She's fading away into thin air. Have you people seen it now? Since for the past 7 months, she has been like almighty everywhere for NGOZI Orabufulani. If she's not posting her terrorist military, she's doing her head and posting the video for her, and she's calling for nonsense question and answer. Ona Fosquare, the woman, lawsuit have humbled her because she's looking for 1.7 million to pay us, and she's gonna pay. Yeah. Odaliwu, because she was warned 7 months ago to cease and desist. But on because she felt she had supporters supporting her. But eventually, the zoo also dumped her because she couldn't deliver. And that is how espionage works. If you're into espionage, if you're a spy, yeah, and then you fall she fall the zoo hand. She didn't deliver. So they dumped her like a big sack of potato. And she's not by herself, looking for money everywhere. By the time Amanda Bidi dealt with her, yeah, that's how some of those her stupid assets, she must sell it and give us the money that we are waiting for. Because I won only on one, thinking that she's almighty, but she is actually nothing. She's nothing. She's just an ugly woman misbehaving. If you get so, that is number one lesson for all these people that are colluding with Fulani and Nigeria to come and disturb what we are doing. Have you seen that we are? Let me not. Let me just allow.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I did not want it to come from my mouth. So Biafrans, yeah, let me just continue. So why we call it an investment is because it is not just a donation that we are making. We are doing what? Putting our resources into a future nation. Okay, and what will be the dividend? If you invest money into any business, you have to reap something. Now, we discussed yesterday or the day before yesterday about the challenges that we are facing in our nation, Biafra. We talked about it's not peaceful, it's a warring nation. We talked about how our properties have been destroyed. We talk about insecurity, and our Onyendu has screamed this morning again asking us what are the Fulanis doing in our bushes. Remember when we also said that this insecurity is not only about guns and bullets, when we saw that one of the agreements our BRGIE has done with the US is to bring their military base to Biafra land. So we are going to reap this dividend. And when we say this peace and prosperity, I want to now stretch to what our sister Nkiru said a few minutes ago. There was a time I had something to do with Elf Petroleum in Rivers State. So I had this opportunity to go into their, what do they call that room? I've forgotten the name they call that their room. So I was opportune to see the map, to see all the pipes and all the regions that have the highest amount of oil in Nigeria. And to my greatest surprise, the highest amount of oil came from Akwa Ibom State, old Akwa Ibom State. And I was like, I asked that man, are you serious? The man said, this is the map. It was like, let me say in a layman term, like a control room sort of. So the man said, yes, that the highest oil is not even from Rivers State, because I was thinking it's Rivers State. The man said, no, it is from Akwa Ibom State. So I now asked him, which region in Akwa Ibom? Said that I want to go. My people, that region is called Eastern Obolo. I went to Eastern Obolo. I took a bike because the road was not motorable. That is from Akwa Ibom, because I had to travel to Akwa Ibom, old Akwa Ibom, and then join bus to, I think, Mkparenin. From there, I picked bike to Eastern Obolo. You will weep for your people. No hospital, no road, no school, not if you see how the Okada, in all these potholes on the road, my sisters and brothers, I almost fainted because I love seeing things for myself. Our people are suffering. And then when I reached the local government council, I said, I want to see the chairman. I went and I met the chairman. That is who I am. I can meet anybody at any time, because I need facts and evidences. When I met the chairman, I asked him, Why is all this thing happening? Why is your community like this? Where are all the money that you are generating from this region? And he started telling me about Shell, Ajib, and all that. I said, I know that they are here. I've seen it in the map. So what happens to the money? Why is your community like this? Why is there no water? No drinkable water? Why are there no schools? No hospital? And even look at your local government council. It's like a poultry farm. And the man told me that when they get their, what do they call this money, that the allocation, they share this money to all the chiefs in each of the communities. That time it was 5 million that he told me he give to them. I said, for what? He said that it is like a compensation. When they get this money, they will now share it to the youth. And it's not all the youth, so it's all these youth that, have this title PA to PA to PA to PA to PA. I said, is that all? He said, yes. I said, how can you grow your community like this with what you are doing? And he told me it was the norm. You understand? I don't want to go deep because I did something with Elf that time. I don't want to go deep. I'm on a public space. But I just want to support what our sister said, that truly it is happening in Eastern Obolo. You can go and verify. But if we invest in the Biafra that we are talking about, we are going to have that dividend. That is why I now had to connect this thing. You see? So now if you may ask me now, why and where do you want to invest this money? You see, my people, if our government, which is BRGIE, has presented this blueprint, for our future, then our funding is an essential tool for it. Our investment, when I say investment, it also covers the funding. It's a very good tool if we want it to continue. Yes, because this high-stake negotiation that have started in the US, we need to pay international legal advisors. We need to pay lobbyists. We need more lobbyists. Yes, we also need to, secure some of our communications. So, we have sabos everywhere. We have to continue, our APM have to continue to meet all these decision makers in the US. And it is not cheap. It is not cheap. Is it because he doesn't come out and ask us to buy fuel for him, or fuel his car? Or we should provide transportation for him? Or maybe if he decide to lodge in a hotel in Washington, D.C., that requires money. He will use his money for that because he knows he cannot come and ask us for that. We don't even have. So it requires funding. Yes. And is it also investing in our diplomatic relationship? Of course. If we want this trend to continue to drive, funding will be the constant fuel that we keep on supplying to this trend. Funding is what will ensure that it doesn't stop this trend that have moved now. Before we were just starting, warming up the train, warming up. That was when our APM used to carry a briefcase, and they say he's carrying briefcase to take picture. Yes, so he was warming the train and warming and warming and warming. Now it has entered into what we call momentum. It has moved. And what will continue to make the train to move, not to pause, on the way? It is our investment. It is our ejema. It is our eje, which we need to continue to channel it to the right channel that it is needed. Not just go and giving it to I don't know who. Go and give it to a man like Mohammed, or go and give to NGOZI or Orabufulani. That means you are channeling it to a wrong direction, and it will not reach or serve the purpose in which you are donating, or a purpose in which you are investing. You see, we need to invest so that we secure tomorrow's property. Yes, we are lamenting. And how do we do this? You have to buy shares in your own future property. If you invest, you are not just giving money, you are investing, you are buying shares. You see, and our sister have made reference to this. You understand? So your investment now is like a seed that you have planted in the soil, and definitely is going to grow. You see, my people, and when we say this economic side of it, what do you think economy is all about? It's going to create jobs for our people. If you go back home, you see the talent and skills that Biafrans have, but there is no push. There is no support from any government. God have blessed us with so much skills. Our funding will also shield this international legitimacy that we are doing. Yes, when BRGIE operates with full funding, What image is it projecting to international community? It is projecting the image that it has strength. It projects professionalism and competency. You see, and that is what all these people are looking for. So this shield makes it harder for Nigerian terrorists to be able to penetrate. And it also helps to counter any false narrative that they have projected out there. We are winning Nigeria. And you know, this thing also came into my mind. I was like, you know, Biafrans, we are so talented. I'm telling you, I have come to realize that these white people that we run to like this, they get their skills from us. Yes, they get their skills from us. They take advantage of our foundation and then they build it up. Because we are the kind of people that don't take time to study events. We believe in the but these people will study what we are doing and then build on that foundation that we have laid for them. That is what they are doing. That is what they are doing. They are building on that foundation. Yes. For example, now, if you say, okay, if you see like our people that are beginning to build this keke nape back home, the idea came from us. You will now see that a Chinese man will come and take it up from the architectural part of it that we have laid down and go back home and sit down and study and see how it can make it to be more productive and more useful to the society. What is the difference between us and them? The difference between us and them is that we are looking for power. We are looking for name calling. We want to take the glory. If I did not do it, who else will do it? It is my own. I made it. I laid the foundation for it. I did this, I did that. But these Oyibo that we run today are not looking for that kind of title. They want to do something that will serve the purpose for future generations. That is why you see they started from iPhone Guinea, iPhone 1, iPhone 2, or blah blah blah. Now, Kiro, what is the latest iPhone that we have?
Is it not iPhone 17 that is coming up now?
You see, they are working on it every day, adding more innovations, adding more creativity. They are after making names for the general universe to enjoy, not only name for Imo State, blah blah blah, or I'm the one that built this monument in Itayana. You must come and worship me because I'm the one that did it. Look at the person that owns Facebook. Is he flying all over the world making noise? No. They look at the weaknesses of people and see how they can salvage it and give life meaningful to people. That is the difference. I'm telling you, go back now and look at it. All that they are building on is the foundation that the blacks laid for them. But we lack patience. We lack time to study. We lack the time to carry out more research. That is the problem that we are having. That is why they have the heart and the kidney, the liver and the boldness to come and take our oil out of our land, go and refine the oil and sell it back to us, and we buy it very expensive. That is why they can even very soon now they'll start to take the salt we have in Enugu. I think Enugu, is it Enugu or Ebonyi have salt? You will see what they will use all the salt to transform into. Very soon, wait and see. But our minds are not going there. We are waiting for them to do it. When they finish doing it, we go and buy the ready-made product. But the resources and the foundation came from us. You see what is happening, my people? So now, if we are going to, I want to just lay foundation on the recognition part of it. Gaining recognition. Yes. Why is this recognition so important? Why I'm taking time like this, that once I finish, I will pass the mic. Okay? Are you with me?
That's okay.
Okay. So now the area I want to go into, because we now know that we need to invest in our Biafra BRGIE USA alliance. Yes, and I've talked about how important it is. That is all about investing so that we can have this dividend that we are talking about. And why this alliance with the US? Because this BRGIE has proven its credibility. Yes, through our self-referendum. So this has allowed us to move beyond just a sympathy level now to discuss with US officials. So this alliance is not just a hope for us, Mbambamba. It's not just a hope. It is a strategic engagement that is, it has reshaped our future. This is not the time that we just go and shake hand and come back and say we've done something. We have seen it now. It has to be sustainable. So now let's just look at the, gaining recognition side. Yes, because we've talked about why we need to invest and where we need to invest and what does it mean to invest. So let's just move over to recognition side, because the 50 million vote that we casted in our referendum, in a December 2nd is undeniable. Yes, everybody saw it in the whole world. So it's not just a joke. It is a voice of the Biafran people demanding their self-determination to leave Nigeria. You see? So what our BRGIE did now is to take this mandate directly to the world, and nations, especially like this US, for them to know that we are ready. And they now have a proof that we conducted this referendum. This number is so large, 50 million plus. You see, my people? So international recognition is the legal and diplomatic cornerstone of any sovereign state. We are not the first to do it. Others have done it and they succeeded. And without this recognition, we cannot fully engage in any global trade. It's not possible. Nobody will listen to us. No one. We cannot even join international organizations like UN. So we need this recognition so badly. And what is going to speak for us to have this recognition? It is our EJMA and our EJ, because our lobbies need to be paid. Our attorneys need to be paid. We even need more to join the team. You understand? So it is in this place like the United Nations that our voices need to be heard. And also our interests need to be protected. Yes, because it's not all about saying, oh, we've gone into agreement, as our APM said, and even Trump. It's about the interests of Biafrans and also the interests of the US. So if we don't have this recognition, my brothers and sisters, we cannot move further. So if we don't have this recognition, our nation building effort will lack the essential legal framework. Yes, this is not about sharing or dragging land boundary in the village, but that they will call chief. This chief will sit down here, collect goat and say this land belongs to you. No, we need that legal framework so that we can be proud of what we are doing. We can be proud to speak to world leaders and say yes. But without our EJMA, we cannot reach this level. So your investment directly fund this diplomatic and lobbying efforts of BRGIE and its US partners to secure this recognition. It's not a child's play, my people. Imagine the length and time that we have taken to reach this level. So it's not something that we can just, leave the train to stop halfway. So it pays for the legal expertise to draft essential documents. They will not go and read the Bible there when they are talking to US officials. They have to draft legal documents, and each legal document is money. You see, they also have to travel. You understand? They have to travel. All this thing requires money. So this is a high-stake diplomatic campaign, and our funding is the engine. Our funding is the engine. So how about our protection? How? Why do we need to invest in BRGIE to gain protection? We cannot say this. We cannot elaborate more than what we've been doing. It has become a norm that Nigerian government is killing Biafrans. We've seen the video from our defense. We've seen the bomb that they are throwing on daily basis. And my people, those of you that have gone to give your money to Onuwu, those of you that have gone to give your money to NGOZI, have you seen them come out today to even respond to the video and the cry of our defense? Have you seen any of them? Do you need a prophet to now prophesy to you that these people are not working for Biafrans, that you are throwing away your money? The only government, the only sector that has come out to call on Biafrans, to raise alarm and say this is what our defense is saying, is BRGIE. And when I say BRGIE, it's the BRGIE that is headed by our APM, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere, the man that is filled with wisdom, that man that carries briefcase, and we have seen the outcome of his briefcase. That is where you should channel your money to. And that is why you must join with fundraising. Fundraising is done every day. And that is why if you go to our website, you will see weekly, you will see daily, you will see monthly payment, you will see annually payment, whatever choice that you want, whichever one is conducive for you. Go to our new website, don't go to the old one. You will see, and then you make your payment. Why we are hammering today is that because today has been set aside from time immemorial for our collective fundraising day. So don't always wait. If you have, see, it pains me that I don't have enough to be giving like this. Wallahi to lie, if I have money, I will level Nigeria in one day. I'm telling you, the way it boils me. And I'm praying to God, I say, God, open up ways for me. Because I want to always contribute more. Because our men are suffering inside the bushes. How long do you think? That place is not their homes. It is not their homes. They are staying there just because of me and you. So what are we talking about? We need to fund them so that whatever they're doing, they'll be happy to do it. You know, so the daily reality of many Biafrans under Nigeria rule, it is stinky and demoralizing every day. The insecurity rate is too high. So we've all heard all these heartbroken stories every day about kidnapping. We've heard so many piracy. We've heard so many violence here, happening every day. We just saw a video how they kidnapped a pregnant woman and they are demanding 500 million naira. I looked at this woman, those that are saying this story. I said, can these people even have 1,000 naira? And the terrorists Fulani, they are demanding 500 million. Even if they sell everybody in their family, they cannot raise this money. So my people, what do you think will happen to this woman? They may end up killing her. That is if they have not even killed her by now. And remove the baby in her womb. We've seen it happening on several occasions. But can we stop this? Yes, we can stop it. We can stop it by having a true lasting protection. The kind that allows our families to live without fear can only come. That kind of environment that we are looking for can only come through sovereign independence and the establishment of our own security apparatus. And that is why we want US military to have their base in our territory. Yes, this alliance is so great and it is so vital. It is very, very imperative. But we need something to keep the train moving. We need something to keep the train moving. So your contribution towards BRGIE, hey, is very, very important. We need to come together and see how we can fund our government. I think I have to yield here. I'm talking too much. If time permits me, I will come again and pick up the mic. Let's rotate the mic. Our co-host, are you ready now to say something to your people so that others can also talk? Let me not talk too much. I yield my mic here, my people. Thank you. Toti, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Tutos. Yeah, thank you very much, Tutos. Before I go forward into my submission, although I would like other people to come up and give their submission, because you've already said it all. Everything you've said here is just what we, the Biafran people, needs to be doing, because the ball is in our court, like I always say. We've already established our presence in Washington, D.C., in going to a deal with Washington, D.C. So it's now left for every one of us to make sure that we fund that deal to the fullest, because the only thing that will guarantee our protection is for us to gain the trust of the United States of America, and also make sure we uphold whatever deal that we are going into with them. But notwithstanding, let me just salute my lovely Biafrans, the genuine ones, the great gatekeepers, those that have been holding the gate very strong. Tutors, thank you for hosting us today again. Our own Madam Inky, yeah, Madam Inky. We just say if we call this Madam Inky, get people with a purge. So what made them purge well? Yeah, greetings to you, my lovely sister. Thank you for all you do. The Biafran people are saying your handwork, and we are saying that no stop. Don't allow whatever anybody is saying or whatever some group of irresponsible people are saying. Just continue doing the work that you're doing, because the work you're doing the God's work. Whatever every one of us are doing here is the God's work. So we should continue doing what we're doing. Yeah, 1 million Simon Ekpa, greetings to you. Hardcore, greetings to you. Bende, this your name. We don't know how to pronounce it. Or maybe when you come up to the mic, you will teach us how to pronounce this your name. And this Bende CLMD. I think you are the one in YouTube, and I can see that you are doing very well in YouTube. Because you're also doing some kind of AI program in pushing the gospel of the Biafran people out to the world. But maybe when you pick up the mic, you will introduce yourself better. Yeah, Uzoma, greetings to you. Joseph Monday, greetings to you. Sister Eunice, our own warrior, greetings to you. We are seeing your handwork. Continue to be giving them basketballs, because as they know one here, they go receive, they go collect. Yeah, Ben Wabo, our own big uncle, greetings to you. Simon Ekpa Obi, Chicago. Emmanuel Iweze, freedom for all, freedom for all. How are you doing today? Hope you're getting better. Please make you recover very fast so you can come up to the mic again, because we need that your encouraging and strong voice as well. Greetings to you. Get well soon, my brother. Yeah, our own and Daddy BMO, greetings to you, sir. Frank the Oracle, greetings to you. Alozie, our own senior citizen, Stella, greetings to you. We're waiting for you to come up to the mic as well. Our own Jimmy Rudman. One of these days, we'll force this mic. We'll force you to receive this mic. Yeah, greetings to you, Jimmy Rudman. Biafra Free Energy Tech, greetings to you, my brother. Chima, Cyprian, Ugochukwu, greetings to you. Clement, Simon Ekpa, Ndidi Stella, greetings to you. Chris M, Biafran Lizen Bahrain, our own Onyenyere. Emmanuel Essien, greetings to you. Simon Ekpa Chinedum, greetings to you. Our own Mazi, Amuku Onwoka, greetings to you. John AJ, thank God you don't change this your name to AJ finally, from John Naira. It's like the achievement in Washington DC don't make you have a change of mind overnight. Now you don't know, so this AJ is a reality, right? Greetings to you, my brother. Our own GICL, greetings to you, my brother. We also see what you're doing. On the background, greetings to you, Collins. Nkechi, greetings to you, Attitude. Ochendo, greetings to you, Oluchuku Rapuruchi, our own lovely sister. Greetings to you, Rapuruchi. Hope you're keeping good over there today. Monday Ostas, greetings to you. Simon Ekpa Etel, greetings to you. This is your second name. I don't know how to pronounce this name, so I don't want to spoil that your name. Maybe whenever you pick up the mic, you will know pronounce it well, so we'll know how to pronounce it. This is your ZWOPLUSZWO. I don't know how to pronounce, so I don't know if it is Igbo or maybe it is Biafran, or it is, I don't know. Maybe our own mommy, Orevo Gene Julius. Orevo Gene Julius. I greet you, mommy. Hope you're keeping good over there. Ike Chuku CV. Greetings to you. Freedom is my right. Greetings to you. Echoes. Kennedy. Greetings to you. Sam NZ. Greetings to you. Enyuchi. Making a new verse for me. Asanga. Enyuche Asanga, greetings to you. Mwa Biafra, greetings to you. Dika Natu, greetings to you. Slew, greetings to you, and every one of us there in the anonymous section. Those that are with us or even against us, we say greetings to you, because at the end of the day, we all are going to enjoy Biafra. But it all depends the role we play at the end of the day, making sure that we achieve Biafra. So, tutors, I will yield my mic to my co-host, Madam Inky, so we can, you know, open the mic so people can make their submission, and maybe later on I will come in again. So I just want to send a big shout out and my love to every one of us that is standing strong. So I yield my mic, Sister Inke.
Okay. Let's start with Mazi Uzoma. Are you close to your phone? Okay.
Greetings,
Greetings.
mommy,
Yeah.
and our statutos, and our brother. And I am standing on the names of the mentioned. So I'm standing there to greet everyone. So I may not go further to call names, but I recognize everyone and I greet everyone.
Okay.
Based on the topic this morning, it's a very good one because these are both the things that have been bothering me. We have the balancing with mother is mom. I want to bring up the card in the book was say that now only Biafrans in US can fund the restoration of Biafra, and yet they will not even check. Not to talk of Biafra in the whole world, not to talk of Biafra in the Biafran land. So that is what I've been talking about all along. What can we do to be able to get this funded? So I thank God for the topic this morning. Investing, that is another idea. That is another way of letting our people know that your money is not a waste. Whatever you are doing is not a waste. This morning, today is a Saturday. I used to go to work towards 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock every Saturday. So, but this morning, I just use this money to go around and meet people I know that they can bring money. I told them, what are you doing? What are you doing? You people, some of you love what we are doing. Sometimes you will call me and say, have you had this news? Have you had this news? But it is something that made those news to happen. And all of you just stand on the fence and nobody want to do something. Many of them said they are not aware. I say, how can you not be aware? Don't you know that every Saturday, or you can join monthly, you can join days, you can join weekly, you can even go for IOU. And so I was able to, preach the gospel to them and open their eyes the more. And I believe with what they said this evening that I should give them the link whenever the link will come out, that they will want to start today. I said, that's very okay. He said, whether they should give me money. I said, no, don't give me money. First of all, come to the space so that they will know you will know them. Because if you don't form this thing, keep your receipt and whatever, and then finally Biafra is restored, you will pay tire because we will see you as an outsider. If you like, by that time you may not want to push the money, but we have already have a data. So these are the things I throw out for them. So with this one now, it is also a good one to present to them that you can also invest. Invest is what you invest and expect return. So it's not going to be something you give for free, if at all you see it for giving for free. For me, if I have money, I will push it. I don't look for anything. At least what God has placed for me today is okay for my family, even though I'm pushing for higher. But at least if I have the money that the people I don't want to mention their names have today, I will push the money because money is here, will come, and money will be here, will go. Naked will come, naked shall we return. If we put this money for the life of our people out there and to make our nation be restored, and we have our own heaven where we can boldly walk in the street without being killed, and see other countries how they are being developed. You come to Biafran land, everywhere is started. If we can be able to have our own nation and make it that heaven, it is for our own good. It is our own good. Look at Oyibo people, they will work weekend or month end, they will go for out, they will go for, what do you call it? Just go out and have fun. Because they know that they have a very quiet environment to work for their own strength, the way their strength can carry them, and they go for fun. You know, because government is taking care of many other things that we are laboring for with ourselves today. So, in fact, to restore Biafra is the ultimate goal for everybody. So if our people can also look at this one today now, this topic, if that is what will also help them. I'm using this space now to talk to all Biafrans, whether you're on the Facebook, whether on your space, wherever you are listening from. We are pleading with you that the next country where we find ourselves help us with passion. They are even looking for a way to siphon your money in the bank. Do you know that the government of Tinubu made it that every citizen of Nigeria, once you transfer money above 10,000, you will remove 15 naira from your money. That is what the government of Tinubu is doing right now. And this is an Aburo man. You know, he was one that initiated this Aburo all over the Lagos state, collecting unnecessary money, build what do you call it, toll gates. Now he used the same Aburo system and enter president. Now he has to remove another way of check how many millions of Nigerians that each day when you transfer money that is above 10,000, they will remove 15 naira from your money. It's not the one that bank is able to remove it. So you see that this country is no longer conducive for us. Let everybody join hand. Any amount you know you can do, just make it as a task that this is a task that I must do. In fact, I've taken it upon me that every Saturday, even if I don't have something I must put there, let me have something that I will be remembered with. Because even if you gather all this money, you die, you will leave it there. All the suffer and all the things, you will still leave it and go empty. So let my money speak for me. Let me have something that I will be remembered with. So I want to beg God, Biafrans, and talk, I urge you all, wherever you are, come together. Even if you want to go through IOU, you want to go through investment system where you can have something in return, fine. If you want to also give with love and with what you want to achieve, just to give, do that as well. So it is a welcome idea. And also for you to know that what you are doing or money you are putting is not in vain, you can see the news coming up. You know, this alliance, our leader told us that if we are able to get America, other countries follow. And so that is what we are doing. And so with every development shows that God is with us and is helping us. Before now, we never have a mouth in the US. And this is what God has pushed us to this extent. And our men that have raised our gun, they can never drop it. Even if we will fight this fight a 30 years to come, Biafra must surely come, but who will you be remembered? So this is the time for you to hold it. So don't think that this Biafra will one day we'll stop talking about it or we'll stop. This is at the end of it that we are in now. Many of you that are even coming now say about luck. If are the people that have been funding it for since, you know, by now we that are even starting with our mass. Yeah, that ANNANG because said we should the thing should be from outside the country. Then we are being excluded. Later on, you said everybody should be paying for 500 every month that time. So we that have been doing it all along. So this is the time that everybody is needed most. Let's start now. Whenever you wake up is a good time. So having said this, I want also to suggest something as well. Like what I have started doing, and God will help me. It will go to some extent at first. So, but if it's possible to, Momiki, there was something we were discussing before, which I told you about. If we are not, if there is any way, those people contacts can be sent to the government, and then government can even call them direct. Government can even initiate meeting with them. Government can even initiate, even invite them or talk to them. So if possible that we can get contact of those who have the new money and then have a meeting with them, through call or through Zoom meeting or through whatever. And then let's see, whether they can comply. If this Ojema can give 2 billion naira for just like that, what are we talking about? Just one person release 2 billion naira. my God. You can see that if at all we can get such people, what we are looking for is today or tomorrow. So that is my own suggestion. I want to stay. I want to just use my mic now to also listen on how this can be done. Is it through the same fundraising or is there, because I just started when the first person spoke. So if there is any other angle whereby this can be done, let's make it more open for people to understand how one can invest. Is there a particular account for that one? Is there any a way to go about it anyway? Thank you very much, my people.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah, please, if you are just joining, can you share the space? Thank you. Share the space so that others will know that space is.
All right, Mazuzana. Okay, so I've heard what you said. Let me start first by answering number one, the last question that you posed. Yeah, there's no other investments that we're talking about, other than the channels that we already have. Yeah, we have our new website. We have the PayPal, the Zelle, and then if you want to bring a big investment, it's actually the IOU. The good thing that the IOU, you can also invest in a jet into it. Is not only a Gemma now. The only thing is that Lagos Liaison will have to issue the account. Then instead of paying in a smaller amount, you just if it's like 10 million that you want to pay in there, it will become a 10 million EJ IOU. So that is just it. For the Bitcoin side, I don't know about the Bitcoin, but tutors say that this Sabo Azubike, his actions did not affect the Bitcoin. Yeah, so genuine Biafrans, some of us already have, I don't have, but some people already have investments using the Bitcoin. Yeah, it's also very, very safe. And the value of our Ejema is very encouraging there as well. It's almost equal as the dollar. Okay. And then hey, what is that thing again that you said? So this other, we discussed something, a proposal. Good. So I've talked with our APM about that proposal. Yes, APM said that is good. Yeah, but the problem is Sabos again. Which account are you going? Which account in the zoo are we going to give to those people? Supposing you approached Simon, hold on. Supposing you approach a church group and told them about our proposal, and then which accounts are you going to deliver to them? You know how sensitive what we are doing is. So that's the hitch that we have in this our people proposing. That is people that are not. I don't know how to put it. That is encouraging one Nigerian is to come and support this. So that is the accounting that is the problem. You see, unless they will follow the toe of that thing that Onyisi Biafra is suggesting in cryptocurrency. You see now. So this is a topic that we have to delve into more. It's just because of sabotage. That is why APM is not too eager to go through that route. So that one aside. What else did you even ask me? Okay, Simon, you came up. If you're ready, you can take it away.
Okay, let me take it up from here.
Don't worry, Reg will soon be back.
Okay, good morning from my side to Madam Nki.
Yes, sir.
You're the co-host today. Tutors is our host. Greetings to you, tutors. TV, greetings, 1 million, Hardcore, Uzoma, Eunice, Ben, Bertie, PMO, Stella, Simon, Epa, Philip, I think there should be Emmanuel, Jimmy, Nweze, Biafra, Freedom, Chima, this is Freedom for All, Cyprian, Clement, Frank, and everyone else in here, and those listening from your various locations. My greetings to you all to this wonderful space today. Sorry I've been a bit on and off and there, but I assure you I've been there on the background, listening, making sure things are going on well. And I'm happy that our APM is on course and everything is on the right track. Let me talk a little bit about our APM, His Excellency.
Yes, sir.
Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. You know, he is a performer. He is someone, before you say, show me what he has done, people are already pointing fingers. He did this, he did that, he did that. His achievements are everywhere. Is it in the Orabufulani Zoo, who has gone completely silent? Is it in the Accountability 2025 group that are losing their grips up and down? Our APM has become a bone in their neck. They cannot vomit, they cannot swallow. Our APM is such an achiever that even in Washington, D.C., we have seen the outcome. We have seen what he is doing there. So what else can we say? Who else can do this for us? In the absence of our PM, no one else except our APM. So the structure that our PM left for us is not something that we should play with. It's not something that should be compromised, because this is a fully thought out structure. And how do you know that a structure is working? When you go to sleep and everything works out the way you have planned it. Then you come to know that you have been able to build a system which is working. And this is the way, I don't know, millionaires, they feel that this is how to make money. So you build a company, you put in a system in your company, and even while you are sleeping, you are making money. And before you know it, boom, you've become a maker. So this is what our PM did for us. He built this structure and left it running. And we can see that even in his absence, the structure is still functional. Saboteurs from right, left, center have tried to hijack it, but they all failed. And they will continue to fail. So this is my way of bringing in this topic. Invest in BRGIE/USA Alliance to gain recognition and protection. I will be speaking on this topic on 4 main categories. I just endorse that everyone should be patient with me and try to follow up what I will say. I may be slow, I may be fast, but just try to keep up with my time. Thank you so much. So I have a quote here that investing in alliance is how small nations gain a seat at a global table. Investing in alliance is how small nations gain a seat at a global table. Not by asking, but by acting. So we know that associating with the US it's a global thing. And based on the achievement of our APM, we see an alliance which is coming up. So gradually, we are getting to sit at the global table, gradually. So I'll be talking to you about what is alliance, the benefits of this alliance, how to invest, and who to contact in order to invest. So the first topic here is, what is alliance? In a very simple and straight to the point meaning, an alliance means we agree to stand together. So as we speak now, BRGIE is in agreement to stand together with the United States of America. So they agreed to stand together. And because they have agreed to stand together, there are benefits to that, which is my topic number 2. So what are these benefits? The first one I want to talk about is enhanced security and regional stability. Enhanced security and regional stability. What does this mean? It means that this alliance will help BRGIE in countering insurgency and terrorism deterrence. So a US military base on a Biafra soil will help to monitor and respond quickly to any regional threat, like the piracy issue in the Gulf of Guinea and terrorism in West African region. So the presence of a military base on our soil will help to ensure that we become safe. The second one there is for civil protection. For civil protection, and this means that this alliance will help to support our local law enforcement in protecting civilians, vital infrastructures, and national borders. So you know that the zoo military, they infiltrate, they come in through anywhere to try to harm our people here and there. With the military base, this will automatically become a thing of the past.
Exactly.
It will automatically become a thing of the past because there will be law enforcement, even though we don't expect the military soldiers to do it for us, but our men, our defense will be able to enforce and protect the civilians. And they will be able to protect our infrastructure, and also our borders will be protected against foreign invasions. The third thing is rapid response capability. We know that the military base, since it is an allied force for us, will enable a fast deployment under emergency. So suppose we have any natural disaster, health crisis, political unrest, it will be faster for the US presence in our soil to quickly deploy and help us during these emergency situations. So the second point here is about economic development and local infrastructure. How will this alliance create economic development and local infrastructure, which will benefit us, Biafrans? Number one is in job creation. The US military base has to be constructed because they will not come to live on trees. They will not come to live in the forest. They have to carry out one form of construction or the other to house their personnel. And they cannot bring in foreign people to do this construction. So it is our men, our citizens that will be involved in this construction and maintenance afterwards of this base. So this will create a direct employment in logistics, in engineering, supply chain, and civilian support roles, because there may be need for a secretary, a clerk, a cleaner, an errand boy, something like that, which the military cannot do. So they will need our people to be able to fill in this position while they focus on their military and intelligence issue. So this will definitely create an employment opportunity for our people. It will help our local businesses to grow. For example, they will also like to taste our food. They would like to taste our food. Very important. Remember the competition between Nigerian jollof rice and, was it Cameroon or Ghana? Cameroon, yeah.
It's Ghana.
Ghana, okay. So, and it came out that Nigerian jollof rice was the best. And since after that competition, I assure you, even from where I stay, people glamour to eat jollof rice cooked by the Nigerian jollof rice. So I am sure this will also be applicable when this alliance is fully established, that these people, they will want also to have a feel and a taste of how our delicacies look like. So this will bring business for those in the food industry.
Yes, sir.
They will need petroleum to move personnel, equipment from here to there. It will bring business for those in the petroleum industry. Is it communication? It will bring business. Housing, transportation services, all these areas will boom. You understand? Because when these boats are on ground, automatically we will have the kind of security we've been desiring for years. There will be no more external interferences, and thereby our people, whom we know are so much industrious, will be able to focus in their innovative creation. We have so many engineers. We have so many skilled people in Biafra land. But what is killing their innovation? Lack of infrastructure, lack of amenities. So security is a big issue. So with this, all that will become a thing of the past. Another area here is infrastructural investment. So this military base, when they come, they will need access road to their facilities. They will need their own airport where they can move in and move out personnel and equipment. They will need hospitals, communication network, and they don't have to build all this. Yes, for road, they can help us. For airports, all right, very good. We have existing airports in our states. So if it is not up to standard, they could upgrade it to their standard. Hospitals as well could be upgraded to their standard.
Yes, sir.
You know, and communication network, which is a big thing when it comes to intelligence. Communication network is a big thing. So for communication network, it will no longer be a problem. Who is this, our brother that used to go to Iroko Tree?
It's Storm.
Storm will no longer have to go to Iroko Tree to find network. Storm, your network will be brekete. Exactly. Anywhere you are, you will be able to connect and join with us. This is what is coming up. So this is number 2. Number 3, I move on to geopolitical recognition and diplomatic influence.
Yes, sir.
Geopolitical recognition and diplomatic influence. This is talking about now, we always make reference to Burkina Faso, what Ibrahim Traoré is doing in Burkina Faso. Yes, the president in Burkina Faso has been able to rebuild and reorganize the geopolitical system in Burkina Faso. That's why he's being talked about everywhere today. Similar thing is going to be replicated in our own situation, because with this alliance, we will not need to lift a finger about international legitimacy. We would not need to lift any finger to do anything for international communities to begin to recognize us. Because once they know that our soil has been secured and protected and it is now safe, international communities will struggle to identify with us. So we will become a symbol of trust, stability, and cooperation. Biafra land will be like a world gate where everyone will want to pass through to see what is inside of it. So international legitimacy is what we've been struggling for. And this alliance, once it is fully established, we don't need to lift a finger for that. All the international communities will want to come and recognize us. So this will also give us a voice in strategic dialogue. When countries begin to come in, what can we do for you? What do you want from us? How can we help? Yes, we now have the basis to dialogue with stakeholders. We now have the voice to determine what we want, the security decisions that will affect the entire Africa will now rest in our hands. So the power to negotiate will become a voice that we will have. And this will also lead to alliance integration. This will strengthen Biafra land and the global security framework that will be built throughout of Africa with just the presence of US in our soil. And I know that this will be a long-term partnership. But like our sister said, it will not last forever. So we look forward to this alliance because this is just number 3 of the benefits we stand to get. Now let's look at number 4. To summarize number 3, which is a geopolitical recognition and diplomatic influence, we will benefit from international legitimacy, that other countries will come and begin to see what they can do with us. This will give us a voice in strategic dialogue when countries begin to come to dialogue with us, what they can do and what we want. And it will also build alliance integration for us. So number 4, we talk about the strategic protection and defense guarantees. Strategic protection and defense guarantees. So for this, we are talking about security umbrella. So the US base in our soil will ensure that Biafra land is not provoked by any external aggression. Because once this terrorist Nigeria, once the headsmen Fulani, once the Boko Haram, the ISWAP, the whatever name they call themselves, become aware that Biafra base is on ground, they know that if they intrude, that they will be severely dealt with. This is not like the one Orabuzu said, they don't shoot the Fulani, they are just headsmen. No. Once you are an armed person, you are no longer considered a civilian, you are considered a soldier. And if you draw your weapon, you will be fired upon. This is the law. So you cannot come to my house and you show me your weapon and you tell me you are a civilian. You are no longer a civilian. You have become an armed person. And because you are armed, I have the right to defend myself. And if you draw your weapon and I have my weapon, I have the right to fire at you first in self-defense. This is not murder. This is not killing. This is self-defense. So this security umbrella is what we will enjoy because there will be no external aggression anymore from anywhere, from the air, from the land, from the sea. They cannot come in because if they come in, they are entering into a region that they are not authorized to. And whatever they see, they will collect. So it will also help in intelligence sharing. Like our defense team, they are very good at this. They gather enough actionable intelligence. So this will help the US in dealing and knowing how to take immediate action on this intelligence that have been provided for them. So the third thing here is it will also enhance military training and technology transfer. I don't know if this rings a bell. Military training and technology transfer. Does this ring a bell? Somebody say hi. Can anyone hear me?
Sure. We can hear you.
Very good. So I'm asking, military training and technology transfer, does it ring a bell?
Yeah, such as is going on in Burkina Faso with Russia.
Exactly. And our defense personnel, are they just, did we just recruit them and put them there? Did we just recruit our military and give them walking stick to go carry out action?
Not at all.
Not at all. Our military are fully trained and they are about to receive even more training when this happens. They will be like getting updated, scheduled training. What we all do in our offices, that sometimes we go for workshop, sometimes we go for seminars. This is just to upgrade your level of reasoning to help you work better. You may just stay and your boss will say, okay, there's a workshop here, so it's good, go attend, you go. There's a seminar, so in place, go attend, you go. It's not just sending you there to go and complete the number. It's sending you there because it's aware that when you attend that seminar or workshop, when you return, you will become more useful in the organization. So the same thing here will happen to our military. They will receive their training like a professional development course, and they will also have the opportunity to learn how to use more sophisticated weapons, you know, and also technology, what is going on now, like using drones and all those things, they will become aware of it. So for section 4, which is strategic protection and defense guarantees, we have talked about security umbrella, we have talked about intelligence sharing and military training and technology transfer. Now we look at the social and educational upside. So this alliance will also bring social and educational advantages to us. Okay, it will help in capacity building because our people are very good in technical things, you know, so we can benefit from things like scholarships, technical education and training for the youths and for security personnel. So the military, US don't just come to your place like the notion people are having. US don't just come in and make you miserable. No, they come in with a lot of things. They come in to make your life better. They come in to train your people. They come in to give you good ideas that you can use to better your life, to improve your situation, to secure yourself, you know. So it doesn't just end in our military benefiting from this. Our civilians will also benefit from this. The business people will also benefit from this. Children will benefit from this. Doctors, whatever your career may be, there is an opportunity for everyone to benefit. So this will also go a long way during disaster response and help support. So our hospitals will be looked into. At least they will want to support us. Yes, there are so many organizations that can come in from the US and try to help us in so many ways, in equipping our hospitals, in improving our standard of living. Imagine, I think it was yesterday or thereabout, someone talked about safe drinking water. It doesn't exist anywhere in Biafra land. We're all used to borehole. If you buy a land, the first thing you think of is drill your borehole because that's the only source of water. And some people don't even go further by testing the water to see if it is good for drinking. Okay, I've dug a borehole, that is okay. You know, but with the presence of these people, we will begin to see some amenities, like having a central treated water system that can now flow into people's houses. It is possible. With the help of our responsible government, this can be achieved. So social and educational advantage is also there for the common people, for the women, for the men, for the children. We all can benefit from this. You don't have to be in the military to benefit. Civilians will definitely also benefit from this. And finally, I want to talk about under the benefit category that we will have a leverage for political goals. A leverage for political goals. One of the conditions which was in this alliance is that the US will intervene and bring the zoo and the Biafra to a round table for discussion. This is the negotiating power we are talking about. So with boots on ground, we will be able to achieve this. And if the zoo decides not to, if they decide not to, then that will not be our fault because it will be the due attempted and the answer will be yes, we did, but they refused to. We already conducted our referendum and it is a go. It is a go, meaning that we all have agreed to break away from the zoo because we are not chimpanzees, we are not gorillas. We are not rabbits. We are human beings. So we cannot live in the zoo. We have to break away. And we have the referendum at hand, which was signed, ratified, and we are good to go. So that alone will give us an advantage during our negotiation if the zoo decides to. But if not, we already have a go. To me, we have a go. So it will also bring about domestic stability. This alliance will help discourage coup plotters. Coup plotters, take note. Take note. Domestic stability. The alliance will bring domestic stability and will discourage coup plotters and any other foreign or local, foreign, internal effort to destabilize what we are doing. It will not work again. So this alliance proves to us that we are now gidigbam. We full ground. We balance. We are not shaking. We know they go anywhere. Now we did here. You understand? So we are fully secured from right, left, center, up, down, below. We are fully secured with this alliance. So I have been able to cover 6 benefits that we stand to get, and I've broken it down into various segments just for easier understanding. So there is no way that the US will come in and we will suffer, because I'm beginning to hear the sabos talking about this, that anywhere US go, they always end up scattering and running away. No way, it cannot be, because we are not terrorist organization. We are organized government. That's the difference. We are organized government, and we are preventing the terrorists from coming to outrun us. These are the difference. So we are not in the same situation like those countries they are trying to refer to. Please, let's all understand that. We are not in the same category. Okay? So we stand to really benefit from the US, and they also will benefit from us. So at the end, we will have a win-win situation. It's a win-win situation for us and for the US. So what do we have to lose? For me, I say it's nothing. We have nothing to lose, absolutely nothing. So I think as our leader, as our PM, and as our APM have suffered so much for this recognition, it is finally here at hand. Our recognition is finally here at hand. It is no longer a thing of fairy tale or it's going to take place in 2030. No, it is now here at hand. And what do we have to do? We have to invest. This is the time to invest. There can be no better time than now. There can be no better time than now for this investment. Now is the time. So I'm using this opportunity and calling on everyone from wherever you are that now is the time to invest. I appreciate every of our efforts that we have always come out to support the BRGIE government. We have always come out on a weekly basis, and when called upon, we have never failed. We have never failed when called upon. We always respond. Because why? Now we stay here. We are not shaking. We are not movable. We full ground. This is who we are. So now is the better time to invest. And what is our government promising us? We already know about the weekly liberation tax, the monthly, and the single one. We already are aware of that. I want to speak now especially for the special IOU loan. The special IOU loan is what I am bringing up to everyone now. And what is this special IOU loan? For those that are not fully aware of this, this is open to everyone. You don't have to be from Biafra to support what we are doing. You don't have to be from, you can support us from any part of the world, or from wherever you are from. We welcome every form of investment and donations. We do donations on a weekly basis, and like I said, when called upon. The information is always provided on the X handle of our information minister, Parawa Sonny himself, the Akwaifo one of BRGIE. So if you are not following him, do well to follow him now. He doesn't select who follows him. You can follow him even if you are not a Biafra, but you believe in what we are doing. Follow him now so that you get up-to-date information about what goes on in BRGIE. Did you realize that our information minister, Parawa Sonny, is so dynamic in what he does, to an extent that the Accountability Group 2024 listed all his features and ability in their recruitment profile, in their recruitment, whatever adverts that they did. And I was laughing within me. I said, so the Adavan Vamvam is not good enough. The Zoo Unite is not good enough. Adade Rama is not good enough. And the other one, they call him Sia, is not good enough. Oh my God. Akbarawa, you too much. I come out cap for you. Well done, my brother. So coming back to the special IOU. The special IOU is open, like I said, to anyone from any part of the world. You can choose to support this BRGIE and our liberation from anywhere you are. We will appreciate you. So how it works is this. You will donate or you will invest an amount. This is a business, okay? So when you invest, the government will issue you a creditor certificate and you keep it. This is your proof that you have invested something, okay? And then the government guarantees that you will get your returns, that's the money you have invested, and 100% interest on that money. So let's say you invest $1,000, or let's say you invest $1 million, you will get $2 million in return. That's your 1 million plus another 1 million. If you invest 5 million, you will get your 5 million plus another 5 million. So you get altogether $10 million. And the good thing about this is that your donation is not announced. Nobody gets to know that you have donated. It is your business and the government business. It ends there. There is no third party. So your information is fully secured. Because I know some people will wonder, they come to know I donated for this now, and my people will castigate me. I will become this, I'll become a no. No one gets to know about your donation. It is between you and the government, and that's it. The government on their own have guaranteed that your donation cannot be seen by anyone else. So it is a secret donation. So I encourage everyone from wherever you are to key into this special IOU and donate to it. You can donate from 1,000 up to any amount of your choice. 1 million is okay. 10 million, we will accept. So who do you have to contact and how do you have to make this donation? If you go to our website, www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org. Please note that the government is spelled in full, not abbreviated. The government is spelled in full. So once you go to this website, you will see the special IOU. You click on it, you read through the terms and conditions, and if you're okay with it, there is a form on that website. You fill out that form, you choose the amount you are donating, you make the payment, and you will immediately get a response to the email that you have provided. And if you need any additional information, you can feel free to send an email to the email on that website. The email is businessteam@biafrarepublicgovernment.org. Please send an email. If you have any question, send an email and you will be responded to. Or you can call this number +1 91 622 09802 and you will be guided accordingly. Please, my people and our friends and our lovers all over the world, feel free to join in investing in the Biafra liberation today. So we make it open and we invite you to our special fundraising today. We want to see more than 500 people joining the special fundraising today. Come in and make your donation as well, and you will all be appreciated. Thank you, my hosts. I think I'll drop my mic for now. Thank you so much.
Wow. So, Simon, that was marvelous. Honestly. Wow. You must be coming up to be lecturing us more like this. That was amazing. God, more than 30 minutes. Wow. All right. That IOU. You know, I've done my IOU. If you see the certificate, nobody will tell you to go and do yours. If we're allowed to, you know, well, like show off our certificate. If you see the certificate, oh God, you will quickly go and do yours. Honestly, it's such a beautiful certificate. Nobody will even tell you that is authentic. You know what is authentic? Authentic is authentic. So my people, I encourage you, no matter the amount you have, it starts with 1,000 AJ. If you want to, 1,000 AJ. If you want to do it in AJ, it's also allowed to do it in AJ. It's so beautiful. Yeah, we you know, if we'll be saying this like story now, it will do it as if Biafra will come in Teka Teka. It will be long. Biafra is here already. It's not when we'll be going to queue up and collect our double pay, double reward. We'll take your certificate, come and collect your double this thing. It's just a motivation that I'm trying to motivate. If you have the cash now, go and do your IOU. It's authentic. It's a beautiful certificate. You can flash it. You can leave it for your children as well. All right. Hey, Dr. Mbatu. Well, go ahead if you're close to your phone. If not, I'll go to my another kid brother. His name is Chibuike. All right, Chibuike. Ben is here. Benako. You've not spoken. No. Chibuike, are you ready? None of you are close. Oh, you're not. None of you are close. Okay. Let me get my device then. All right. Okay. Ben, you're ready now. No, yeah. All right. You can go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, my sister, thank God for having you as a sister. I'm so happy. I really thank God.
You too.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank
you.
God also I thank God for having a whole lot of, in fact, this wonderful lecture I listened to a minute ago, or say some seconds ago, is quite inspiring and encouraging. To know that I have brothers who actually reason the way this one could. It is important for us, all of us here, to understand that investing in Biafra or anything related to our freedom doesn't require anybody asking for what the benefit would be if you just can flash your mind to what is happening to some of our brothers in Lagos. Take, for example, you are a business owner in a land where your business security isn't guaranteed. You look much like what Igbos would say, "Onye gara aga zụọ ute nga na ọ dị zọta ala." If you are a Biafra businessman and you are so threatened by the voice of people shouting Biafra or talking about restoration of Biafra, one of the things you should ask yourself is, for how long? What's the assurance given to the business that's making you discourage yourself and others from getting their freedom? What's the assurance of this business? Is it the one that the government of Nigeria, the terrorist nation, would send bulldozer to come and pull down tomorrow, and you've got no compensation for it, and nobody's going to talk in your favor, on your behalf? Is that the business you're trying to hinder the unborn children's future from coming to fulfillment? Well, if you have the money beside the additional double profit you make, think about getting a country for your business where your business can thrive without you going to bed with the fear of losing anything by the break of the morning of the night. So you think about the fact that, oh, the assurance or security is going to be so high. If I can pay for the security of my life and properties today, if I can put anything in Biafra, I'm paying for that, the security of my life and property and that of my children. I mean, that's enough benefit. But come to think about it, Biafra isn't just asking you to pay for your own security. Biafra is saying, we're going to give you double of whatever you put in right now. But I want to also say something that might twist some ears now. Money investment in form of money is the cheapest investment anybody can invite you to make in the pursuit of your freedom. Because I have seen men, and I can also list them to you, who have invested things greater than money. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, he didn't just invest money. A time came when he actually pushed in his money, when none of us were there listening to him, when he was sounding like he was talking to himself at the beginning, early hours of his broadcast. He was just making the broadcast, sustaining himself financially until a time when we started responding. But beyond that, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu gave up his father, mother, his cousin, the dog in the house, and more than 28 other persons, according to the Zoo newspaper, Nigerian newspaper, just said they are 28. We, of course, know you can raise that to power 10. But Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, beyond losing all of those things, have also lost his freedom. Since 2021, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu has been sitting at one place. I don't know how many of us have actually pondered or settled to think about what it is for a man, a human, who is supposed to have some exercise of his body system, sit at one place, in a place much more like a grave, carved out in form of a room, just almost of equal size with the man's height. And then he's kept in there. He's not allowed to feel the sun. He's not allowed to see the. In fact, he is devoid of natural existence of things until just about the time he may be asked to come to appear in court, and then goes back. No one sees or knows what goes on with him. We have these people who come on and tell us, we went to visit Madden and the Kality. There he's in high spirit. Can't you, if somebody only gets to be in high spirit by being in the hands of terrorists, kidnappers, why not submit yourself and get kidnapped? But then, beside all that, some people are outside worrying over, hey, this money, are we sure we're not going to lose it by the time we give it? Okay, but you are not worried about the lives that we have lost. You have not worried about what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has lost. But just push him a little bit, by the way. Let's look at Mazi Simon Ekpa, a man with strong politics. Of course, you know, you talk about politics and you carries your mind around the zoo. You think Nigeria runs, Nigeria doesn't run politics. There is nothing, there is no dignity in the Nigerian political system, or anybody, any individual from Nigeria who calls himself a politician has no dignity. There is not, because these are not people who built politics as a career. They get it by crook. But you see, when you're a politician abroad, like Mazi Simon Ekpa, if you understand what it takes for someone to stand tall in the midst of the owners of the land and the contest with them, and hopefully expect to emerge a winner and the rule and lead them, the people who own the land. And eventually he did win, and he had actually served for some time in record. The record shows that. In fact, he has been having this record that his party has a high trust in him, believing that, oh yes, we've got someone here. All of a sudden, this man came and said, I am giving away my political career, all for the sake of freedom. And someone is busy trying to ask how much he's earning, putting into his pocket. Let me tell you something. If it were to be in zoo and Mazi Simon Ekpa had wanted to give up his political career, his opponent would pay him any amount of money he would wish to collect for him to just step down. But Mazi Simon Ekpa did not receive anything from anybody to step down. He stepped down because of the danger that was beholding and facing the future of our unborn children. Mazi Simon Ekpa stepped down because he saw that our bushes have been completely invaded and occupied. Mazi Simon Ekpa stepped down because he found out that what our forefathers actually left behind for us is almost being taken away from us. It's slipping away from us. It's been taken by terrorists, it's been taken by invaders, it's been taken by the same people whom our forefathers could actually fight hard against to reserve this for us. And now here he is watching. This thing is being jeopardized. Mazi Simon said, okay, I am giving away this. Can someone just tell me how much his political career would worth compared to this 1 naira, $1, 1 ejema that we all contribute and then turn back to ask for accountability? Excuse me. Who has accounted for the numerous losses of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The accountability group. Why have you not accounted for how much Mazi Simon Ekpa has lost by giving up his political career? Do you know what it means for his name to be peddled across Europe after he had built that wonderful name for himself? With all these propaganda medias and all that saying he's a terrorist, do you know what that was? I mean, it's not being said to the ears of people who don't understand the weight of words. It's been said in Europe, America, the world at large. But nobody has come to consider some level of accountability for that. I may ask, what's this name castigation? What's this blasphemy of his name? What? Can you please tell us how much these guys have lost? Nobody can, right? And here we've got some individuals like my sister here, whom I wish to have him over and over again as a sister. Die today, wake tomorrow. Ask of who you would want to be your sister. I wish to have that person who is standing tall to have Biafra get restored as my sister. She is here, not minding. I heard when she was talking about some mansions in the village and other people are taking care of. I mean, these are not hungry people. These are individuals who should be really at their pace, highest pace, fighting to get more money to add to whatever they have. for themselves. But she's always coming on space, taking insults and all what more. And there's no accountability for that. Nobody's coming to say how much have these people who are doing these things lost, or how much are they supposed to be making that they are not making, giving all the time to Biafra. No, there's no accountability for that. Nigeria just created you, pushed you in to start acting stupid. You just come up to show the level of your mental retardation by talking about things that are not necessary. Let me ask, do you even think that people of middle belt would care how much money they've lost, they will lose to fight the terrorists that are killing them when they go to bed? You think they will care? If you just give them money, give people money and say, oh, go there, they say, go contribute money, we're going to protect you. And they actually come and fight like our Biafra Liberation Army are fighting. I mean, the men that should even tell the world or tell us that these guys are not a mismanaging fund and they get us to believe are not talking. The men on ground the real people, the military, the Biafra Liberation Army, rather, not men on ground, the Biafra Liberation Army, who actually are supposed to tell us, oh, we're not receiving anything from what you're contributing. These individuals are not talking. It's just an individual somewhere in Europe who has decided. In fact, I really have a lot in my head. But all said and done, I was told that when I come, I should try to introduce myself and say a few other things. I am Bendek CLD, and I know why I go by that name. It's not my original name. For those of them that say, okay, Kere, he has a double identity. Yes, so I've got some double identity. And I cannot be having my true identity with people who are fake. You don't do permanent things with temporary people. Almost all of you that I have seen, I don't mean you listening to me, the real people. I mean the you who are in the group of accountability. Imagine that I gave you my true identity sometime last year. And today, this year, you have just turned around to be the enemy that I've been fighting. So you would have gone with my true identity, right? So this is why you're not what anybody's identity. That's by the way. You come up and you talk. I know how many. In fact, my people, I am a medical person. In fact, I'm a nurse by profession. Hello?
Yeah.
Good.
That's lovely.
I'm a nurse by profession, but I'm also a fashion designer by profession too. Every time I'm saying here, I'm saying by profession. And Biafra made me to become a computer programmer also. Now, what happened? I was looking for everywhere possible because I saw Mazin Namdekalo, Maz Simon Ekpa doing what I could not do. I had a dream. Some we have their dreams and they come here to tell you. I came from a family where we don't just have dreams. When we have them, we wake up to get ready for them to happen. And they happen. So we don't go telling people dreams. What we simply do is we now have had this. This has just been shown. So get up and then do what you can do. So I saw everything as much as was shown to me before today. I went around and started asking, how can I join in this? How can I liberate myself? Because some of you are saying, how can it help Mazin? You are not helping Mazin Namdekal. You are not helping Mazin Simon Ekpa. You are not helping anybody fighting for the freedom with you. You are helping yourself, your family, and your unborn children. If you don't have any or yet to have, you're helping your own great. In fact, if there are people who shouldn't even fight too hard, it should be people like me. I've lost my parents. I have nobody left. You get it? But I'm fighting because I believe my children will benefit from it. Do you know what is happening? Some of you are going around looking for a way to cause chaos without thinking about what to do to contribute. I thought about what to do. I was like, where can I go and speak so that people will hear the voice of Biafra beyond where the places where it's being heard? I thought about who do I talk to that can help me amplify this? And I went to a particular channel called MedHost. This guy is called MedHost. He has a lot of followers. As at that time, he had close to 20 million. So I was sort of a member, and from time to time I tried to reach him because he was always requesting that people should send him some information so that he will make a news out of them. So I constantly sent him on Biafra. Please, my people are dying. Please, Biafra is seeking for freedom. Please speak on this. Please, this guy never even gave me a reply of hope, not to talk of talking about it. And to be frank, that was the reason I left his channel. I decided to unsubscribe. That wasn't the reason I subscribed in the first place, but I remembered him when I was thinking of who can broadcast Biafra. But when I saw him talk about Palestine, he was on Palestine every day. He was everywhere on Palestine. But he refused to talk. Many other people and many other, in fact, I saw so many people thanking him for speaking on whatever, but this guy selectively avoided Biafra. Then, when I left that place, I saw at another time, I ventured into a program where Raphael Ajere, who calls himself Van Van Van, was having a program at a time. And a certain guy just called in from the US. He says his channel is City somebody. He then was giving us American phone. That is a pure black. You can tell by his look that he's an Igbo guy. Then he kept on telling us America is my country, but I know I have my roots from Africa, somewhere in Nigeria. Okay, please, can you tell us where? No, that's not necessary. He was forming and throwing all those nasty things which don't fit his color. But afterwards, he promised himself and not us that he was going to shout out to the world. I mean, tell the world about Biafra. And he made it look like, oh, we should all come to his channel. In fact, we were to follow him. Ajere was asking people to follow this guy's channel, and obviously he had millions of people also. And at the end of the day, I followed. I was on his channel 24 hours. From that day, he never talked about Biafra. Then I left the channel. Then I asked I remember the saying where my mother used to say when she was alive, then I was like, another saying that I know Igbo saying has that. If you don't help yourself, nobody will help you. So then I started thinking, how can I? And remember, I told you, yes, that name you see there is coined out of my name. It's not my true name. I decided to think of how to, because if I come up in my full, I know what a lot of things will go bad. So I decided to think of the best way to come up, and the best way I understood was to establish my own news channel. So for a time when I was working on this, I alerted commander back home. I said, look, I am on this. This is why you will not be hearing me comment on whatever you post for now. But I will get back soon because I'm working on something that we used to shout this out. A lot of Biafrans are out there every day. They are saying, America is not talking about us. UK is not talking about us. This is like, excuse me. Do you realize that the people you are expecting to talk about, you are also humans like you? How do you expect someone to leave his problem and talk about you? Have got to bring your problem. You've got to bring it to their doorpost before they talk about you. Then I came up with this channel, and then what they do not understand, because we're still talking about investment, is what it takes for you to come up with what they are looking at and they talk trash when they want to. I mean, somebody who knows about 11 Lab, for example, what it does is just turn your scripts, your written scripts into audio. That's 11 Lab. It will charge you not less than $100 every month. But that's not enough. Are you not going to have a character? Aren't you going to have other features? Are there not going to be a lip syncing or all these things you pay for? But I decided that I was going to do that all for my freedom. Let's even stop saying that we're doing it for anybody or Biafra. I'm doing it for me. So I decided to come up with this, irrespective of, or despite of every other thing I'm involved in. I just went into that and found out, oh, this is really costly. This is how much I will be paying. In fact, after calculation, I was spending close to $500. I'll be spending close to $500 every month. So I decided, okay, is it not better I find another way of doing this? So which other way is available? You got to learn it. So I started Syncs. 2014 to learn programming, and it was just geared towards Biafra this and that. And to round it off, I mean, summarize that aspect of my story, I came up with the ability to create what I have. And then I believed Mazen Nandekali when he said that we are born like this. And this thing I told you I learned. I didn't go to anybody to teach me. I taught myself by reading and practicing. So this is exactly how it came up. But then I found out that the moment the news showed up, it was also a Biafran whom I have been taking keen interest in his whereabouts that first commented when the Honorable Minister of Information said, follow this channel. Somebody would think he knows me. He doesn't know me. I don't know him. I mean, there is just we haven't crossed a path. The only place I know him is just on the internet talking about Biafra. But this guy, I don't know what got into him. Sonny Akbarawa said, follow this channel. But people bounced back and they began to think about monetization. See, what they do not understand is just like when they accuse Ogenkere. When you accused Ogenkere of looting your money, you were so daft because I watched and asked, how much do we even generate? Compared to what Ogenkere will make by giving all our secret details to Nigeria. The Nigerian government that paid millions of dollars to have Mazen Nandekalo kidnapped. I mean, how much do you think they will want to pay to anybody who would help them bring Biafra to an end? And Ogenkere has got everything in form of information that will bring us to an end today. But this man did not give it to Nigeria. But some people who are so daft, I don't know if by nature they are born this way, just keep on thinking, Ogenkere, come on, accountability. Even an old woman that calls herself, I don't know. Well, I don't blame her because I know that old age does not take away foolishness. Because sometimes we understand that even the fools of this time were once kids and were also fools when they were children. But I watched David Nana, the YouTube, the man that talks nothing but what we are fighting for. David Nana is still struggling to come up to 1,000 because they are thinking monetization. But let me even ask you people, do you think that every channel that talks about Biafra is looking for money? Instead, if that is the case, why didn't these channels go to your opponent who is ready to pay them any amount of money? Let me tell you, if we start talking about Obi today, we will have a lot of followers. If we start talking about Nigerian election today, we're going to have subscribers. Today, we will have subscribers that will outweigh anything you can ever think about. For you, whose poverty mentality is always talking about, okay, the money, is it a sin to even make money from YouTube? How is it a sin? Because if YouTube pays, we have more to bring to the Biafra liberation. Okay, you're not joining David Nana. The same way, if you are just by compulsion, you just by compulsion joined Mazen Nandekalo. The same way, you just by compulsion joined my Simon. I knew of a time when you people, after all you checks, you came around saying Master Simon is monetizing his channel. Oh my God. I do not believe that these are Igbo blood. You must all be coming from somewhere in Futajalon. Then, my people, the reason I am mentioning this aspect isn't because it's fully centered on our topic today, but it's important. Reason because after that very recommendation was made, I mean, on that very day, we just got few individuals subscribed. I just started getting some messages, private messages in my inbox telling me it's because of YouTube monetization that you are okay. Why not stop this nonsense and join? My dear, I have dedicated that channel to Biafra issues. The channel does not reflect Biafra. It's called Untold News Reports. And that means it can talk about anything in this life. But for now, I got my home as shattered as it is. I will not leave my home and in this rubble and then begin to fight because their news outside have not been talking about Biafra. I can't be favoring them that way. So for you to know that it's not about, it is important for you to subscribe. Why? Because this is an algorithm. If you want Biafra to be heard, much people need to subscribe so that YouTube itself can spread the news. That's the why when you hear people say subscribe, please. It's not because, okay, if you think it's about your money, so these people have not been feeding before coming to join you or something. It is because the more people join. Why do you think today that this guy they call a very dark man is making waves in Nigeria? And why is Nigeria government having him as nothing? Just look at him, nothing. It's about the number of people that have subscribed to. And I know that you who is condemning the Biafra channel that is trying to propagate the message of freedom has joined those people like him who is not even talking in favor of you. Emere you name. My people, I'll use my mic here. Thank you.
Wow, today is just a bomb everywhere. Ben,
Yeah.
you and
Yes, so
you and nah, eh?
today
Oh
will be
my
hot,
God.
Sister Nkiru. Today will be very hot.
Ben,
As it
please,
be
can you
hot,
post your
as it be
YouTube
hot, let money come out.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
Thank you.
hey,
please,
hey,
wait,
update,
yeah,
update.
wait,
See,
Mr.
from
Ben,
today,
please,
from
can
today
you post
onward,
your,
Yeah.
Mazi Chibike, wait first, no verse. From today
okay,
onward, in case maybe when I want gossip, or in case maybe we get time for gossip, then I make sure say on they call that mad woman for with the America. Now they call her, now they call her Fulani again. Now they call her Orabu Nigeria. If the thing they touch her more, the thing just they touch her well, it don't they make her the mad. So now Orabufulani is a Nigerian agent. Me, I go purposely open topic. It go be 1 hour space. When I go open, I go do up here because I just listening for where for the run mad now. It just they create. They say somebody come openly call am, say in a Nigeria. Me, I call the one that say, that means all this one what they call am since Orabufulani the tag am everywhere. You never understand. We they talk am for inside our house or inside the toilet. Public everything they did there before. Why I call they mad yesterday or today say somebody come out call they call am Nigeria. Not be Nigeria in be before. I bet men are no verse, so men are no verse. I wait till I just see that. So I beg anybody will want call her Fulani. Men they call her say Orabu Nigeria. So make it hear am publicly. If you want mad, make him run mad. I beg you no fit wait. Thank you.
Well, 1 million. If we call her Urabu Nigerian, it doesn't really point out that she is a well, maybe Urabu NGOZI Nigeria.
Anyhow we want people that Nigeria go dey, but what I see now be say that Nigeria the thing touch am. I don't know how come. So the thing touch am. I say how can somebody come publicly call and say na Nigeria? Hey, ha, ga. Now I say I can't fold my I can't dey look. Oh. I say sure. So all this one they call you sis when when you say you be full member club of Nigeria, you know. Wahala dey o.
I beg after just cut that clip small and share with us now. I beg. So that Yoko, you can even play it now. You play it in the
Person wey take
background.
him out take us say na full member club of Nigeria. I say person God I go cut and come out abeg.
1 million. Please cut it and play in the background. Let us laugh small, I beg. Ukurimo made it.
No worry, make I reach out first because I go soon round up now. If I reach out, I go fit use the other of my gadget. But I go save the video first. Make I first send am for somewhere where be say before they go delete am. Make it see dey save.
Chibike.
okay,
Dr. Mbata, are you ready? Chibike, we'll go ahead.
okay,
After you, one.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be very quick. I greet you, my people, Chai, Sister Tutos.
Okay,
I
don't
greet
do
you,
okay, do partial.
Madam Ikoro. Who
Okay,
is talking?
are you I they look you. You
Who?
know, you know that eye where our prime minister they use one eye they look people. Now so they look you. You don't they do
Who be that?
partial.
Who be that?
Excuse me,
Biafra.
please. This is Ben Deck. I was told to post the YouTube channel. I don't know exactly the link. I don't know where I'm expected to post it.
Oh, just put it on the comment section.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
put
carry it.
All right.
it on the
All right.
Is
Very much. All right.
it a YouTube link? You have a YouTube link, eh?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Untold news report.
Okay, put the link so that we'll go there and watch. From there, we'll all come in. Okay,
All right.
we really encourage you. I love what you say. It's a very, very encouraging for all Biafrans to key in and put ourselves. That is what Mazen Namdekan told us. 2021. He said Biafrans should flood into the media.
Sure.
Open media. If you can do YouTube, open.
Please, hold on first. That's our last
Okay.
speaker. Sure, you will stream live our fundraising as well this night, right?
Hello.
Will you stream live our fundraising?
Yeah, I will definitely try to, but it's just about timing. Yeah. Oftentimes you will see me on even when I just want to show my presence, even when I'm not physically there.
Okay.
Yes.
If you need help, contact our minister, Minister Betty,
Okay.
or our information minister. They will put you through because we need to see more visuals during our
Okay.
fundraising. Yeah.
Definitely, I will do anything for Biafra.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Yeah. That is great, Mr. Bernard. We encourage you. And those of us who are thinking maybe you are into tech or media, you feel like you have time for that, you can create. Me, I created YouTube this thing, but I don't have time to be going live and all this in YouTube. So people who have the ability to do that, please do it for Biafra.
Yes,
You see?
please, not just like I'm interrupting. There is something
Okay.
I also want them to know. I had to go through journalism. I didn't just come up and start broadcasting. I went through journalism. I'm keeping to the rules. I've said so many things that some of them cannot say and still have their channel standing, but YouTube has not tampered with my channel. The reason is because I'm following the rules in saying those things. It is one of the hardest things to do that while you're making your news, you are projecting this, you're citing the evidence-based references. YouTube cannot clamp down. Even if I want to call Nigeria a zoo or call Nigeria anything, YouTube can't clamp down because before I do that, I will appropriately give my citation. And they will say that I'm not the first saying it. I'm only saying it in my own words. Thank you.
Okay, that is good. That is what we call getting wise, like understanding the rules to follow all procedures. So you are right, bro. And that is the Biafra we are fighting. Everybody will follow the rule and follow. We understand, although the other part of the fight from all these social media, like Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram, how they have been fighting Biafra agitators. They have been dealing with us, but no matter how, we will still be pushing. They block our prime minister account when he was
Exactly.
doing it through YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah, they shut it down. Even our leader Mazen Namdekan, when he was broadcasting in Facebook, that time if he's live in Facebook, over 100,000 people, more than 50, yes, 100,000 people will be live, and it was threatening the whole country. So
Exactly.
this Dave Woman they have to block the Facebook, brought it down. Our prime minister, he have opened Facebook 3 times. He has more than 500 followers, 500,000 followers, getting to 1 million. They brought it down. He entered YouTube. They lock it down before we started our own thing. So we understand all those fights, even from Instagram, and now they are in TikTok. They are fighting, especially the genuine Biafrans. But we will keep on pulling
Somebody
away.
came out clearly and told the Biafran that he wants to sell his channel, a channel that is named after Biafra. Biafra Unite. You want to sell and then you were threatening Biafra by telling the Biafra that you are keeping it open, that even the enemies of Biafra can buy it. So in essence, if Nigeria buys a channel called Biafra Unite, then Nigeria begins to use that same channel to fight Biafra by saying what is not coming from Biafra and pretending it's coming from Biafra. What? So I just do not get, but then go to those individuals who are fighting against Biafra. The same people in Biafra who have refused to subscribe to the channel that is favoring Biafra have actually subscribed to those individuals, but coming back to fight. One, I intentionally left a comment. One said, when I made a news about US recent, Biafra recent talk with the US as a move from our acting prime minister, I made this news and published. Somebody came to my channel and said, God punish you and him. And then I, instead of deleting, because I'm not in the business of deleting anything, I went and responded and I blessed him with the curse. My people, I'm sorry for, jumping in again, but this is not, it's unbelievable until we begin to understand that we are, each of us, we're fighting for our own freedom. Happening here, Mazin Namdekala Sekwa, we are, let us help our PM. We are not helping him. He fought for himself and for us. Can we just fight for ourselves or forget to fight for other people first? Then after we have done, after we've gotten to this level, because I know that if I put my input, make my input today, another does, and see, Finland will release PM. But when we're busy fighting ourselves, when will we have time to talk about him? When we are busy talking about poverty is very deadly. It's a disease of... As a man account, okay, he has been a rich man, a comfortable man before he joined us. So all of a sudden, Biafra money is making him wealthy. Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Bernard, that is why we are now in that state now. 3 years ago or 2 years ago, if this kind of thing happened, I'll be questioning. But now, I've understand what Ojukwu passed through and what made Nnamdi Kanu to say that if not that Chukwu Kikabiama called him to do this job, he will never speak of us again. So you're not getting the understanding now. So no matter anything you are doing, as long as you are doing the right thing, they will come against you. Even your own people will come against you. But you must understand that is, as long as they are coming against you, that means you are doing the right thing. And you must remain firm. Because
thank
consistency...
I really feel encouraged.
Yes. Consistency in doing what is right. At the end of the day, those followers, people that don't follow you, they will still come back and follow. It's a matter of time, no matter how you be. Even our brother David Nnamna, that you say, just watch with time, within few months now, you will get more followers. But
Even
once
if they don't want to follow me, let them just view it and make YouTube share it so that they know that no, YouTube is not paying me. But let them see it, view it. And if you can share it without subscription, well, I'm okay. Share now. Let Biafra be hard.
Don't worry, just now that you are bringing the link, just keep on doing what you are doing. Be consistent with it. Even though it's 1 people that view it, 3 people that view it, just be consistent. Be consistent on that truth. Before you know it,
if they think that subscription means money for me now, let them just look now and go.
Okay. So thank you so much, brother. Yes, sir. My people, the breaking news that is happening now all over the terrorist Nigerian government is that for the first time in the zoo court, they have started discussing the issue of Biafra and the disintegration of Nigeria. It is happening. The lawyers, or should I say the prosecutor as Nigeria, our leader presented the court case that there is no more how do they call it? There is no more case again to answer. Now the Nigerian representative or the Nigerian government, they are now saying, no, we can't allow it. Now they can threatened to bring down Nigeria. He threatened to disintegrate Nigeria, and he's fighting to get Biafra in their zoo court. So he was not telling the prosecutor to open another defense case where they will start discussing that Nnamdi Kanu threatened to bring out Nigeria, and because of that threatening, a lot of and he also threatened to kill all the Nigerian police and army, and because of that, 100 and something, know their lies now. So our defense come out and said it has been proven abortive, that it didn't happen, that even the 5 people or the 8 people that come and witness never said that Nnamdi can give them directly or through them directly to kill any Nigerian police or this thing. That somebody can just make a statement doesn't mean that the person did it. So, and after that was why they say, okay, we are going to watch what is going. They are going to shift the case to 10th of October. You see, the more they are running, more, by now, from now till 10th of October, Nigeria is going to be going down internationally and locally. I told you, any decision they take, any decision they try to take is falling. Nigeria and Apijaka Potopoto. With this news that is going on now, with the latest development, they don't understand what is happening. They are trying to figure out how to hold on, but they are falling. Okay, for that disintegration, they will discuss it in that court. Oh, Chineke me. Nigerians don't know what is about to hit them in their homeland. They will discuss about Nigeria disintegration, and they will discuss on how Biafra is going to separate from them. It is going to happen. Nigeria disintegration is a permanent deal. There is nothing on this planet Earth that will stop it. All we have to do is to keep on doing what we are doing. Biafra, invest in BRGIE because we are making a wave. Yes.
This one is good. I may be talking about this one.
Who is talking?
Sorry that I am interjecting, please. I love what you brought up now. I think this is what we must concentrate on. Thank you very much, my brother.
Okay. Who's on now? Okay. Yeah. I don't even want to talk much. I just want to bring that out. How they have started raising the matter. Oh God. Anybody that have not seen that Nigeria is dead, the person is still dreaming. Nigeria is gone. It's just a matter of time. In few years or 2, 3 years, 4 years, Nigeria will be destroyed. It will not pass more than 2030. It is not going to pass more than 2030. Finalize. Everything is finished. Everything is destroyed. Everything. Biafra finally go. So everybody should be up and doing. Whatever we are doing, we should keep on doing it. If you have your news channel, please always maintain like consistency. You understand? We understand how this thing goes. They will come. They might even promise you to bribe you to make you to join like them. But it depends on you, what you want, and how you see your future and your children. What life do you want them to live? Do you want to remain in outside in the Europe you are forever and ever? So that is how we can't tell you not to collect bribe or not to sabotage. The only thing that if anyone collect sabotage now, you are gone. The next set of people will rise, and that is it. Check all those media people that was broadcasting about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all of them, they are all gone. Under our prime minister. Now we have new set of people. That is how this Biafran struggle is. Once you feel like it is you have more followers. Like Biafra, like this Biafran Nigeria Unite. He had, I think one of his this is more than 100,000. The other one is plenty. Even the one they block in Facebook and other things, I don't know, he recovered it back. He's trying to sell his platform. He has sold it already. For him to start fighting the Biafran government now, he has sold it. He's very trickish. He's trying to be, like he's siding one side, but he's fighting the other way. He's a trickish man, and he has not come out now. So these are the people that even from the very first time, they are not sincere to themselves. Maybe they enter the struggle due to money. I don't know. But what we are seeing now, maybe you are genuinely fighting, but at the end, at long run, you decided to quit. That is for you. So this is for every individual, your own personal choice, your decision. But we advise you to keep on doing what you are doing. Consistency. I'm telling you, in the few months' time, you will get those subscribers, the genuine ones will subscribe to you. And by the time people now see that you are so consistent, even your enemies will come and follow you, will come and subscribe and be listening to you. That is how it is. They will fight you. Just as you keep on hitting the truth, maintaining your stand, by the end of the day, your enemies will come. They know that you, as for you, they do get the real news. when some news come out like this, everybody will be reporting it. They want to hear from you because they know that as for you, you have been consistent, you are truthful. So anything you report that time, they believe it, they accept it. That is how these things work. That is how people who are standing on the truth, you become like a gold. People want to hear your decision. Whenever you speak something, they take it as final. So you must remain consistent. For any of us who are into media, propagate Biafra, propagate the Biafran Republic government in exile, propagate us, because now the world is watching. The US people, they are watching. I believe they are in our space, watching, trying to listen to us, know whether these people, they really need their freedom. Because a lot of things is going on. So they are also watching us. And I knew that things will go well for us. Now I'm not more afraid of like, hey, as you are sabotaging, won't it cause destroy or make those kind of people to reject us? No, whatever we are passing now, they have also passed some like that before. Just like our own is a different case. Even America, before they get their freedom, there was a lot of sabotage. There's some sort of group of people who were fighting their own. Another set of people were fighting their own. Another set of people were fighting their own. By the end of the day, the ones who have the major group who have the higher hand that used through the guerrilla warfare finally win and everybody emerge. Even when they get their nation, they fought brutal war, serious brutal war for some years before they reshape themselves. So our nation will also not be different like that. That is why this kind of things is happening. They understand. So we must keep on standing on what we are doing. We should not change. And Chukwu Kikabiama will continue blessing us. Okay. So I rest my mic here. I don't want to talk much. And fundraising is today. We should come and support the Biafran defense. There is war going on. They released another video yesterday night on how the war have intensified. You know, they said they are in 14 days serious war. The Nigerian government are not resting. Their main target is to take over. I believe there is a bet within Nigerian government and they are betting our leader that is, and let me tell you, we are going to finish Biafran land. Our leader will just tell them, you can't destroy us. And they will say, okay. They will go and send military using our own people to fund them, to bring billions. They want to give Biafrans in Old Imo amnesty for them to come and be choking. This is where the Liberation Army are stationed. This is where the personnel are stationed. Now we are not coming to beg anybody. Biafrans in homeland, if you are hearing our voice, if they call you to give you any money, if you collect that money, two things is involved. You are going to die, and you will never succeed. That is the stage we are now. It's not that stage where you will succeed, and at the end of the day, some of our men will go down, and you will be free. No, this time, if you collect that money, the people that gave you that money will still finally kill you. That is how it's going to be. Because when you point hand that this is where the liberation armies are here, when the terrorists come, our liberation army is going to defeat them. They will use that anger and pour on you and your family. So it's better you don't accept. It's better you don't accept. Yes, it's better you don't accept. You run away from it. Those of them that will go try to collect the amnesty because of the poverty they have inflicted on Biafra. This freedom is very serious. So the war is going on, is very serious. It's happening in Old Imo State. It's also happening in Bakassi Peninsula. So we must try and fund our men, please. Not our men, our liberation force. I wish I'm a young millionaire, silent one. I'll just be doing this thing. I'll be in the space, be talking, but I'll be doing my work gently and awkward. But anyway, I will bring the people come. So thank you all for doing everything. Thank you, Mommy, Madam Inki, Sister Tutu, our Professor Toti. I greet everyone. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Chidike. Yeah, you can stand in, both of you stand alike. Thus, yeah. Okay, let's move. Where's it? Hey, okay, son. Ngwan we went to the okay, son. Biko. Only another one. Ngwan, before you open cut. Where are you? Yeah? Only you're the one. Okay, my dear.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we can.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you are watching from.
Yeah.
Nki, how are you? How are you doing?
I'm very fine, thank you.
Yeah, I see the hand of God upon you. You are waxing strong. It shall be
I am.
permanent in your life. In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen.
My other tutors, I greet you. I greet Toti. I greet how to call himself. I greet, let me check the names. Afam. As a matter of fact, I greet everyone in the space. Let me not do
Exactly.
because one thing I don't like is that if you call some people and you refuse to call others to me, I just prefer to make it general like that. Thank you
It's
very much.
better.
I want to briefly speak on the topic that says BRGIE space. Invest in BRGIE USA Alliance to gain recognition and protection. Yeah, this is the time we need this investment as never before, because ndị Igbo anyị kwuru okwu sị na ugo eberego na mgbagbu. The time has come when we need to do what we need to do. So I must encourage every Biafrans, all our hands need to be on the desk. And as you do so, Chukwu Okike Abiama will continue to bless you. I just want us to remember that song. I think it was sung by Lucky Dube or Bob Marley. Said, "Blessed be the one, the hand that giveth, that the one that taketh. It is only those that giveth. It is better, it is in the Bible, it is written in the Bible that it is better to give than to receive. So there is a benefit in giving. And that is why my name have reflected to it. Onyenyere. If God has given to you, you must give in return. That is how it is. I want to, while some people were giving their submission, so many people talked about, so many people give so many submissions that I may like to refer or to comment little about those submissions. Talking about accountability, talking about those who has been disturbing us in this struggle about accountability. I don't just want to dwell on so many ones that has happened in the past. I just want to dwell on the ones that happen currently this year. Like as all of us can see that Ngozi Orabeze, Ngozi Orabufulani, Ngozi Orabufulani was among those who has been clamoring for this accountability. And since January till now, we have not seen Ngozi Orabeze done any accountability to her gullible followers. Do you now see that these people are nothing but hypocrites? These people are just a deceiver. These people are just noise makers. If them that has been championing for accountability, somebody like this useless woman called Ngozi Orabeze, till now, we have not heard or we have not seen anywhere that we have seen that Ngozi Orabeze have accounted for anything that she has been doing. She collected our money right from our convention, all the fundraising she has been making, all the donation for Whistle and all that.
Nobody, even when we know clearly that Ngozi Orabeze has not been funding for this liberation, has not done anything. So where is the money that she has been collecting? Where is the money? Why is she not giving accountability? Why is she not giving account of the money? I think we have to call this out so that all these people, all these useless people that will spring out in future, we know that it's not all about calling of accountability. They have motive to that narrative or that narration of calling of accountability. So that is just what I want to make clear, and I just want to briefly refer to what Inky said when she said, when she was making her speech, she said, that ugly woman. Did you know that I did not know that Ngozi Orabeze was this ugly? I swear Ngozi Orabeze is very ugly. That is why her co-conspirator said that this woman used to wear mask. Yes, I'm telling you, her conspirator, Adadi Orama, busted her out, telling her that she used to wear mask. That is why sometimes you see her face looking like a young bobo or a young lady like that. If you look at it, there's this broker she made. They said it was a question and answer of recent. Go and watch that broker. You will see the way she's speaking. Her eyes was shining as if she's take one cocaine or the other. There you will find out that this woman is nothing but just an ugly woman. Very, very ugly. Even to take anything from her, I don't think you will even be able to take anything from that useless woman called Ngozi Orabeze. One other things I would like to discuss is about this clone and faceless somebody called Biafra Unite. You know, this guy deceived people, telling he's gullible that he's not ready for saga. He don't want to play or engage himself in saga. Not knowing that this guy has something he was cooking. And when the time materialized for him to come out, now he is now coming out for saga. He is now even calling Ngozi Orabeze and challenging Ngozi. I say, so this guy can mention Ngozi Orabeze and Ogenkere, telling us that, telling people, telling his gullible that, you know, let me tell you, Biafrans, sometimes you need to listen to your enemy, not every time. But once you see the capture of their topic, will decide, maybe you will listen and know what they are saying. Because if you don't listen to your enemy, you will not have anything to fight your enemy with. So if you must fight your enemy and defeat your enemy, you must watch that person, but you will watch him secretly. You see, I discovered that this guy is nothing but he came to this struggle for money. I used to like this guy before, but when I saw what this guy played this period, that our prime minister was called for questioning, that is why I decided that it is not good for you to rely or to hope on somebody. I listened to the guy when he was making his speech, calling Ogenkere brought a fake news, telling people that he has an arm deal with America. This is a nonsense, he's a deceiver. This is what this useless guy was telling his gullible. At the end, what did he say? He tell his gullible that he want people to support Biafra. That you are not supporting him, that he is not begging you for money, you are not giving him money. You are supporting for the gospel of freedom. You should go and recharge or subscribe to his internet or to his subscription. I look at this guy, I say, who did this guy think he is? Or did this guy think that he's the only one that have sense? So when you subscribe to his internet or to his StreamYard or whatever that he is using to make money, then he now come back in return telling people that you are not helping him, you are helping the gospel of. I look at this guy and say, is that how foolish this Biafra Unite can be? People are not helping you. But when they subscribe to your StreamYard and all this, you use it to generate income on your YouTube and you pack that money. You are eating that money. You are not supporting this struggle. Biafra Unite, I don't know that this is, you are as worthless, as useless, as I can't even describe you. So continue deceiving those you are deceiving. But only one thing I have to tell you is that the vehicle or the train have left you. So one other things I would like to briefly talk is that I want Biafrans to see that it is also written in the Bible, not those that called my father that do the will of my father. The breeze has blown and the foul nyash has opened. Can you Biafrans imagine that some of these gullible call themselves 2025 accountability, such as Joy Irobi? Go and look at like our information minister posted her comment. Then you begin to ask yourself question. Are these not the ones we think that are with us? There's something I just like about this Biafra. If this Biafra want to disgrace you, when Biafra want to disgrace you, he will bring you out and naked you in the public and make you look. Everybody will see you finish. Look at this useless woman call herself Joy Irobi. When you look at her profile, her profile picture, look at somebody that has been suffering with should I call it a HIV or S? Somebody that has been suffering with epilepsy. Go and check her profile. You will find out that that woman is as stupid, is as devilish, is as nonsense as anything I have ever seen. So Biafra.
Onyenye, let me help you to describe her, please. Just 1 minute. Oh, let me let me help you to describe her. If you go, you see a tweet that I made with her picture. You know, in my place and also in your place in Igbo land, you see when rain falls and beat a chicken. You know how chicken stands when we say, you see the way that woman stood and wearing I don't know if that is graduation gown or whatever. She just resembled a mad woman. If you have time, just go. I think I tweeted it this week. She was standing like unen. That is chicken that rain has beaten for a very long time. Inside that her graduation suit, wrapping around everything. You know that time we used to do rag day in university days. She's nothing different from the dressing that time from us. And please, her name is Periwinkle Mouth. And 1 million has given us a new name for Ngozi. Her name now is Orabo Nigeria. You can add Orabo Nigeria, Orabo Ngozi Nigeria. So it's no more ordinary Orabufulani. So Orabo Nigeria or Orabo Ngozi Nigeria. That is just what I wanted to update you with in case you were not here when 1 million told us the new update.
Yeah, but I don't think I bought that idea because that Arabo Nigeria will not pay her as she will not be as painful to her as calling her Orabufulani, or you can make it Orabufulani Nigeria, because that Nigeria will not make her. We have seen her speak in several occasions. She tell you that her plane will take you from America, from Europe to Nigeria. So already using Nigeria for her, yes, already using Nigeria for her, you are just that Fulani is what is paining her the most. And you know that Fulani is the worst tribe, or is the worst thing that happens to anybody in Nigeria. So me for myself, I don't know about others, so you can call her Orabu Nigeria. It's not my problem. But for me, I prefer Orabu Fulani or Orabu Boro Fulani. That one is what I prefer. So anybody can call her whatever she like to call her. Understand? So what I'm saying in conclusion is that when you see these evil people, when you see the way they are looking, you will see that their evilness is showing up in them. One of the example is this periwinkle mat you call the but when you call her periwinkle mat, she may not know that she is the one you are calling. Understand? So, but this periwinkle, we will make it joy be periwinkle mat. The evil is very, very glaring in her body. Is very, very. You can imagine the kind of comments. These are the people we have been working with in this BRGIE. These are the people that is telling us that APM withdraw the alliance with Biafra and Abazonia. So this woman actually know that there is something called alliance. Yes, our alliance with our lobbyists, our contract with our lobbyists, you are coming out to castigate it. Are you not telling us that alliance with Amazonia I don't just know how to regard the utterances of these people, but I just thank God so much that so many of them now are in silence. They are in oblivion. So many of them are hiding. They cannot even come out. The shame is too much on them. They don't even know how to show their face. They are all hiding their face in shame. So I just want to thank Biafra and to remind Biafra that today, Saturday, is our day. Today is a day we give.
One, where are you? Sorry, please. My hand mistakenly touched the mute button. Yeah, just go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, before he goes ahead, Toti, please accept the co-host back. I've sent it. Toti.
The house na ma chowa you. Sorry, Toti.
Toti, accept the co-host. And please, if you have spoken, can you please go down? Others are lining up for the mic, please. Thank you. Toti, please accept the co-host again. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Our sister,
I can't hear you. Your line is breaking. I can't hear you.
Oh, God.
Thank you very much, everyone. I would like to yield my time.
No, continue. Finish. I was waiting for you to come. Oh. You must make me laugh today. Where are you going?
Marabo, what kind of positive news?
Thank you very much.
He will come back. He will come back.
You have your YouTube. You can start the positive news.
Thank you so much.
Let's move the mic. Okay, son. Oh, Mighty Dot.
All this
You're
one
here
you are
today.
hearing is
Wow.
not
Welcome, Mighty Dot. Okay, son. Our lovely brother. Go ahead. Yeah, it's been long.
Fundraising. Have you shared the flyer? I've checked your page.
Okay, so Dr. Mbatu, go ahead.
You are a Biafran.
Yes, thank you. Good afternoon.
You did not share the flyer. You did not share it to
and yes, my sister, it's been long. The thing is, sometimes I will raise my hand and nobody will give the hand or notice the hand. Like yesterday, I had it almost 3 hours until the hand started to pain me and I have to pull it. But it's okay. It's okay. Thank you all for all you do. The noble media squad, you're all doing great. And to BMO,
BMO, you see, thank you. Yesterday, I wanted just to collaborate when you conferred on our Honorable Maazi Elias with that chieftaincy. Is it also or something like that? So I wanted just to say Ise, because when such a libation is poured and nobody responded, it seems as it will be as if the gods are sleeping. So, but it's all good. It's all good. You are all doing great. And let me just be quick, please, because I think I've spent almost some time above my limit today. The caption that is in display: investment, investing in Biafra. Yes, that is the noble thing to do. My line of thought is also to highlight that when you invest, while you invest, it is also good for you to know that there are also dividends. There are also gains, something to gain from your investment. You don't just invest for Biafra. There are also benefits to derive from that investment, because our people say that onye ọrụ nwere ụgwọ. If you work, you pay. The little thing I want to add to this in this aspect is good for our people to know why we fight for the restoration of this Biafra with everything in us. It's not just to get Biafra. It is what Biafra stands for us, what Biafra means for us, what Biafra offer us as a people, as a generation. That is very, very important. And if we know, if we come in terms with these facts, it may help us to know that our investment is not going to be wasteful. It's not going to be in vain. Let me start a bit to educate most of us who are still in doubt, or who are still in oblivion of the gains of Biafra. Biafra means immediate end to Nigerian military siege and invasions. Immediate end to wanton killings of our youths, including you and many others, even elderly, children. The frequent invasion, shootings to Biafrans is still because you are in Nigeria. Biafra will bring an immediate end to all this nonsense. Why is this thing happening? Why do the military, the police, all forms of security operatives always find a haven in Biafra, coming always to wield their strength, their arms, their powers, everything in them? The simplest reason is because all the GOCs, commanders, or IGs, or whatever you may have, all of them comes from alien regions. Those who don't share the same belief, the same culture, the same religion, who don't come from where you can identify them as one of you. Imagine sending Musa, Ibrahim, whatever, Dauda, Daura on the, or from Futajaro, Niger, Zamfara to Biafra land. That is why they do what they do. Because when they come there, everything they do is for them irrelevant. Even if they kill you, you don't know where they come from. You can never march to anywhere to complain. And they do all those with every form of mutiny. That is Nigeria, and Biafra is going to end these atrocities. Because if the GOC of a command, imagine a GOC of a Kigwe sector, a banking sector, or EKOM sector, is from where you can trace and where you can trace the families. They can never send out their troops, their legions to go into the street and start shooting people, discharging whatever strength they have, and calling it, what do they normally call it, a stray bullets or whatever. Because if they do, if this recklessness happens, people will march the next day to go to their families. At least they will meet somebody there to complain, hey, your son, your children, look at what they did. And nobody will want to be ashamed of what their children, their kids does. In fact, they can. This madness will stop immediately. So Biafra, restoration of Biafra will be an end to this military madness that happens every day, or police shootings. That is one good thing Biafra have for every one of us. Your children as well, your grandchildren as well. Don't think you are not going to benefit anything. So your investment in Biafran cause, this is one of the dividends. End, immediate end. People still walks around here as if they are in siege. You will drive your vehicle to a certain point and they will ask every one of you to disembark and walk over 1 kilometer or 1 mile on the foot, with hands raised up. Where does that happen again? It only shows that you are a slave. You are still in siege. You don't own that place you call your place. End it. Invest in Biafra and end this madness. You are pretending as if nothing is amiss. If it doesn't touch you, assuming you die today, what will happen? What will be the fate of your children, your grandchildren? Do you ever think of them, their fate in that country? As you continue, as you persistently pretend that nothing is wrong, nothing is happening, do you ever wake up one day to think what it will be the fate of these children that you have given birth to in that contraption? Because it keeps deteriorating every day. The damage, the impunity is not getting better. So please, invest in Biafra to end this. To the religion side, the Christians, and the likes of them, it has happened several places. I think 1 or 2 examples of them is the story of Tokai, and I think Indonesia also have. These countries used to be strong Christian countries or nations. But today, they are hardcore Islamic states. How did it happen? As it is happening today in Nigeria. From one step to the other, next, gradually, they have a plan. They have a plan. And they are confident that they are going to achieve that. Unless you play your role today, unless you come out today to queue in this battle, it's also a battle to save you. Religious sects, Christians, Catholics, Protestants, Pentecostal, Cherubim, Seraphim, all of you, you are in danger of extermination by this Islamic sect. They don't take no for an answer. Now you have somebody that says, come, we want to help you, and you are pretending. Your faith will save you. Better know it. Time will come when you will not see the people that will come to stand, say, we want to save you. And when that comes, you will be helpless. Your children will be helpless. Your grandchildren will be helpless. Now is your time. Now is your time. Furthermore, you will have a better pension privileges and opportunities. In Nigeria, we know the story of pension deniers, but Biafra will guarantee you that leisure, that privilege, that good things, that pension. If you work, you gain. You think of your retiring age, then you are not expected. You can only wake up every day, relax. If it's Pami, if it's Pami, if it's Nkwabi, you just be served. That is the goodness of retirement. Today, there's nothing like that. Believe you me. But that is what Biafra will guarantee you. A perfect retirement. And for the youth, today you are all running around as Otimpu, looking for peanuts, crumbs. In Biafra, if you work, you will have the opportunity, the privilege for a car loan of your choice. House loan, car loan. Once you work, you can drive any car of your choice. That is what we have wherever we are in overseas. Once you work, even if you are not a citizen of that country, but once you are acclimatized, you work, you are entitled to these benefits. If you are still in Nigeria, if you are still in that zoo, end it so that you benefit from this goodness. That is what Biafra is for you. That is what you stand to gain. Education, of course, will be free. Like I said earlier, no work, no pay. If you invest in Biafra today, these are going to be your benefits. In less than no time, you will be rejoicing. That just like heaven, that thing we all run away to get in overseas. You will have it in your doormat. You will have it before you. You don't even need to scramble for visas. Or these people will come to you. Wherever we are today, they will be coming to you. You will be king in your house. You will no longer need to steal from your possessions as they are today. Virtually everybody today is scrambling to be politicians. Why? Because that's the only opportunity they have to make it, as they used to say. I want to grab, I want to kill, I want to kill. Meaning that no end to these perpetual atrocities and nonsense. When do you think it's gonna end? Unending. Because even those that are yet to be born will be thinking, planning. They want to make, they want to kill, they want to grab their own. So that corruption and insecurity continues, becomes a continuum. And who is going to face it? Muhammad from Kafanchan. That would be a daydream. The topic is still in investing in Biafra. Investing. Remember, no work, no pay. If you hear about commitment to invest in Biafra, don't think twice. Queue in, because it is for you and your children unborn. And pity also to many in overseas, many in diasporas who think that they are in comfort zone. You have children, you eat 3 square meals. Have you for one day judge yourself, blame yourself, because you are impoverishing your children and the generation, your generations unborn? Why are you being so selfish and wicked to your children? Because believing that you are comfortable today, therefore you don't care what happens to them tomorrow. You don't care, you don't give a damn. what they stand to meet tomorrow, because that place you are living, that place you are thinking is heaven for them today might turn out to be hell for them tomorrow. It's not their land. It's no home for them. It's no place that they can grow up to say they are proud of, because it's not theirs. And you aid their impoverishment. If they ever found out that you contribute to nothing to make them, to keep them in that state, they will spit on your grave. Take it from me, if it's a prophecy. Your children, if they found out that you, their elders, their parents, never support their freedom by investing in Biafra, and they grow up to meet a more a hell on earth, you don't know what the next generation will have for them. The best gift you have for your children is to make sure you hand them over a suitable, grandiose land, country, Biafra, because that will be the only security they will have on earth. Even if they like to continue living where you give birth to them, but at least they have a place to boast of. They have a place to be proud of. They have a place that once they mention it, nobody will even deny them. Nobody will say nonsense of them. Nobody will malign them. That is what many of you don't know. And why we keep being chastised, hated, or maligned is because where we come is without repute. Nobody respects it. You continue being a shithole just because of where you come. But give them Biafra, the land full of milk and honey. They don't even need to ask for anything, to beg for anything. Once they open mouth and say, "Oh, my parents come from so place," they will end every respect that any man, any woman would desire. So if you are still thinking because you make up to $2,000 a month, $3,000, whatever you think, therefore, let them. You are comfortable. You are very wicked. That's if you don't support and invest in this Biafra for your children. You are very wicked and selfish. That is a fact. Selfish because you only think of yourself, your comfort today. That's why you think so. My people, I can't continue going on and on and on. I just want to hit to this so that people will know that there is something to benefit from their investment when Biafra comes. To the media team, I think maybe sometime we can maybe highlight on this point, point to point, so that our people will get to know of all these benefits, so that they will start to reason, because maybe many don't really know what Biafra have for them. I think that would be very nice. I don't want to take occupy most of the time today. I'm very happy and grateful for all you do. In fact, Jisinike. I want to applaud everybody here. It is the work of God that we do. It is the miraculous work of God, and we are heading there. When our Onyendu said that it's going to be the 8th and last miracle on earth, it's showcasing. We are seeing it. We are seeing it. If not, we won't have people that armors like you today here on board. It's amazing. It's amazing. You are, maybe next time I will have time to come up if a chance. I appreciate every one of you today. Today is a town. Is it no, not town hall meeting? Today is fundraising, I hope and pray that God will continue to provide for all of us to keep doing what we do best, and He's going to bless all of us. Thank you, Umu Chineke. Ndewonu. Ndewonu.
Ndewo, Oga Okesin. Thank you.
Oga, our minister, thank you for coming around. We have been doing this since morning, elaborating, expanding, and bringing out the point and the need for Biafrans to invest in BRGIE, especially now that we have alliance with the USA. Yeah, because this alliance has become a bedrock for all of us when we are discussing and evangelizing about investment in Biafra. But that notwithstanding, we still need more people, and we really welcome your presence in our midst today. Sister Nkiru has also talked about it. Toti has talked about it. Onye has a lot of people. They have all talked about it, and we've added this one now to our own library. Thank you so much for coming around. Yes, because these are the topics that will make Biafrans to research. Yes, so this topic has made us, at least for the past 3 weeks, you've seen that there has been lots of changes in our space. Yes, because Biafrans now are doing a lot of research. When they see topic, they don't just come out and pick mic and begin to rant again. Just the same thing that is happening in the cabinet is happening in the space today. Yes, so we are so happy to see you in our midst, and we welcome all Biafrans. Pick the mic, say something, because this is about Biafra. Pick the mic. What do you think this investment will do for you as a person and your unborn generation? What do you think this investment will do that will make us to get our recognition on time? What do you think this investment will do to give us that universal protection that we need in our territory? Yes, that is why we have gathered here. Thank you so much, our minister. We are so happy to see you here, and we need more of you. And all of you, just, as you are passing, you just say, how do you call it in Igbo land? Ekujo, no, Ekujo is Yoruba. Sister Nkiru, help me now.
Is it?
We have this tradition and culture in our place that if you sit in your balcony, you see somebody pass, you just branch and say, well done, oh, without coming inside. So we welcome all of you from the cabinet. The 0.5% that is left behind, just tell us, well done, oh. With that voice, well done, you energize us the more, you motivate us the more. And you see, if you do like that, 6 a.m. Nigerian time, all of us will get up and open space, because we know that our able cabinet members will say, well done, oh, well done, oh, well done, oh. Thank you so much, Minister, for coming.
Yes, I know many do, many try to. I pointed out, and many times I used to come, raise my hand, but I won't get the time when it's beeping and so on and so forth. But we will keep on doing what we get to do or what we have to do. Thank you very much. Honestly, honestly, just.
Yeah, we are sorry about that. Forgive our bad. We are sorry about.
No, I'm too short. I'm too short, so it's always difficult to notice us in a multitude, in even manner.
Okay, brother minister, thank you so much. We appreciate the time you've spent with us. Thank you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Sister Kiri, over to you.
All right. Hey, it's Dr. Mbato. Yeah, Mighty Dot, you have to be patient. Afam, you have to be patient. Dr. Mbato, I don't know if he has slept up again. I hope not. We look forward to your in your thunderous lecture to us. Hey, all right. If you're not around, Afam, you go. Then Oga Mighty Dot will then take it up. Afam, go ahead.
To one my beloved senior sis. Good morning, my sister Tutor. Good morning, all the ladies in the house, each and every one of us. And my respect to all the men here.
My future CRC chairman, good morning to you, Toti. Like I always say, you're not going to run away from it. We're looking for the best, and when we see the best, we know them. Those who have Biafrans at heart, not criminals that come and preach to us to not to do this, and later they go back at the backyard and they'll be going to be doing another thing. Before I proceed, I'm seeing something here. Bridge space, invest in BRGIE USA Alliance to gain recognition and protection or something like that. First, please, you know, there is something that sometimes we claim that we are very wise, but unfortunately, some of us, they're always dragging us back, because all this thing we are talking about, investment in Biafra, is something that would have gone far. But the criminals, I will not say unfortunately, because if they did not come, if all these things that is happening did not happen, we wouldn't have known that that Fulani woman is a Fulani, that she's not an Igbo woman. So, and I'm still, that is why I don't call her NGOZI, because calling her NGOZI is insulting that name. Insulting that name. That name is a very big name, NGOZI Chukwuka. And we should take it away from her because she's not an Igbo woman. Please, we should all know that. If anybody wants to tell me that she's an Igbo woman, tell me where she comes from, because she does not even know where she comes from. I keep saying this. I listened to her when she said she's from Oga and in Ekusigo local government. Then how can you explain that to me? It shows that she's not an Igbo woman, because with her intelligence, despite that she's a coward and a mad dog, she does not even know where she comes from. So, I mean, I don't call her Ngozi, I call her Fulani woman, because that is who she is. That is first. But they took us back, and we are trying to get out from there. Another one, luckily, like our leader said, MNK said, those another set of criminals that are even worse than her came up. Because why I said that they are worse than her is that these people, we are here with them. It's just like me being married and sleeping with my wife, and suddenly I woke up only to find my wife that I used my money to get married to and claimed she loved me and everything. She's using a gun and pointing at my face and asking me to get up and leave the house, or else she will shoot me. There is no two different ways about it, because these people, they are more than criminals, because they do not think, they did not even think of what our people are going to feel. They did not reason what our people are going to go through, and what they did was to take us back. First of all, I want to make something clear, because we Biafrans, sometimes we want to listen and listen and listen and listen, and we will listen so 1 million times. At the same time, most of us, we will always be doing the same mistake. Why I'm saying this is this. There was a post I made yesterday. I said this thing is a challenge. Both those who are writing me inbox, both those who are sending me message on my WhatsApp that knows me. I want to tell you something. Give me, just please, bring out a Biafran or group of Biafrans that could be able to be going to the Capitol Hill, to the Congress of US, to the Congress House of US, and meeting the Senate. Bring those ones. When you bring them out and we see that they are working, believe me, if you ever hear me talk about our APM, pour spit on my face. Don't call me a human being. Because I know for you to be able to go to Capitol Hill, to the Congress House, you must have a clean sheet. You will have no criminality. No criminal individual is allowed to go there because your place is prison. Despite that US, that every country, they are looking for their own interest. That is where they have law and no one is above the law. And this our brother, this is my APM. He's been going there. He can wake up and go to that Congress house anytime. He wakes up, he goes there with our lobbies. He goes there, he meets personnel, he does the things he does. And still he comes back and still he's there. And still, I have not heard that US authorities have questioned him or maybe called him for a questioning or anything. And for those who are asking him that he doesn't want to travel, that he's not traveling, una the way to make him travel, make una kidnap him, so only say the only thing that you people knows how to do is to kidnap, so that maybe when he goes out of the US soil, then you people will have the access to be able to kidnap him, like you people did to our leader and our PM, our PM. But you people have failed woefully because he's not going anywhere and he's not going to travel out of US. If you want to meet him or talk to him, go to US there. Then we will know that you're serious. And I want to say, like what I said, please. If you know you cannot get us, we Biafrans, those that will be going to the capital, to the Congress House, to go and meet those important personnel that we are going through diplomatic process now, that is very, very essential and important. If you know you cannot do that, and if you know that you do not have what it takes to be there, please shut the fuck up and just stay aside and watch. And if you don't want to do that, you better go and look for somewhere to hang. Because these people that you are telling me that Ogenkere is this, Ogenkere is that, who are you? Do you know better than the US security authorities that does not want crime to then their politics or stuff like that? That is why sometimes I say our people, those who did go to school, all these things, me way beside the primary 5 dropout, I can reason even not reading it, just like what came out on the newspapers 2 days ago about the progress that we are making. And all of you that claims you went to school, you are graduate, you sees all these things, you know the possibilities, you know things that are not possible, but still your jealousy, your wickedness, those who can watch their children die and they cannot do something. People like that calls themselves mothers, people like Helen, because there are things when you do, believe me, if you like be my mother, I will even be ashamed to look at your face. Because you disgust me, you disgust me. You disgust me completely. Have we forgotten when our leader, MNK, was telling our people, are you waiting for me? You people that are living in America, are you waiting for me to be going to US Congress for you? It is you people, it is duty of you people that is living there to be able to be going there, because you people knows those people and you are living in that country. He was asking for it. He went even there. Now we have somebody, a young man he left his business. He can always go there anytime he wants. And you people are still complaining, calling him a criminal. And none of single of you can enter there. None of you can even did what he has done all this while. And you are calling him a criminal. And people still comes out and listen to you people.
Hungry
To those who are still calling him names. Then later you will tell me that you reason like a human being. Then how do you expect me to look at you? This is the one thing that each and every one of us should be thinking. We don't just wait. When we come out and people tell us something, you just have to analyze it and know the possibility and impossibilities before you take a stand. You don't just come out and go there and be making noises here and there. trying to trying to make those that could not be able to hold the pens, and you put them in a place whereby they will be dying, and you think you're doing it only to yourself. You don't know you're killing many people. Please, we should always use our brain. We should always think, because like I said, I don't need anybody to tell me that what we are doing now, why we are here, is our charter, is our law, and whatever that is happening, they are seeing it. They know that we are fighting for our law to stand, and is already standing, because no one is going to destroy it. Because what makes us to be speaking the way we are speaking, those positive ones that are here, is because we are looking at our law. I'm not here for anybody. I'm not here for even yes, I want our leader, our PM, to be out. I want those who are being held back home to be out. But what makes Biafra what is going to be, and Biafra first, is that Biafra is going to be a country that is going to be grown and built with laws. Our law comes first. Our law is superior. That is what many of us does not understand, because that place you're living, without their laws, you will not be doing some things you do. You won't even make the progress that you have made, which if you stay back home, you cannot make it, because of the place, the jungle where we came from, that we are calling a country. So without wasting much of time, if I should shift from there, please, my people, we are talking of what we are going to gain. If we don't invest in ourselves, if we don't invest in our country, if we don't invest in our motherland, where are we going to invest? If you do not advertise yourself, nobody's going to advertise you. You have to advertise yourself before somebody will know that you are existing. Then the person will look at what you have and know how to come in. In business, you get what you negotiate, not what you merit. Because you might merit 1 million, and if you don't negotiate for it, you see yourself eating on the floor. But when you have the right negotiation, you could be able to move and do the things you will do. It's not rocket science. We have our crypto this thing, our crypto coin that we are on. How many Biafrans here who are capable, those who are privileged to have what it takes to invest? How many of you have invested? Those who, I will repeat it again that I said last time, you go to America, you're building house in America. How many Americans have come to our Biafra land to build a house?
$1
How
billion
many?
question. $1 billion.
How many Biafrans have, how many Americans or many other countries, and not just America, who have come back home or go to our place to invest? Because there is nothing for them to invest. But who is those who are going to make it possible? It is we, it is us. That is why, like our sister, our beloved sister used to say, senior citizen, Sister Stella, Aya Zotagoda na wezobute. We have to get our land first. We have to protect our land. And when we invest in our land, all these things that we are privileged to have in another man's land, we will now have it excess in our own land. I want to remind us that no matter how smart, no matter how intelligent, no matter how beautiful, how handsome, whatever you think you are always a second class in another man's place. How can you prefer another man's house than your own home? Are you a human being? If you can prefer someone's home much more better, you think you can live in another man's land much better and leave your home, and you a human being. But you can go to someone's house and see things that are positive and see good things. Then you will think of how to take it back to your place and make it even better. These are stages that our PM have led us to. He has made everything. They brought our law, our bylaws, our charter. But still, unfortunately, those criminals who never give up, they are still dancing here and there, thinking for who to deceive, thinking for people that they will manipulate. And we Biafrans, this fight is no longer our leader, is no longer our PM. It is us now, like I keep saying. It is we are to restore our nation, and that is the process we are going on. So please, I beg us, one more thing that is very important, because it's not us investing. We cannot be in another man's land, and we are talking about investment. Why they are taking our place? We should know one thing that is very, very important. What is that that is very, very important? We should know that our home is where we have. If we cannot secure our home, we are all gone. Believe me, we are all gone. I am asking each and every one of us. I remember when my father was at my age, he has already secured his family. But how many of us are in my age now that we are at home? It's either we are living here, we are having children here and there. In the name of that, we are fighting, we are trying to make a living. Because they put our mind, the only thing that our men, our youths, they think about today is about making money, buying flashy cars, carrying 2-3 women here and there, thinking of what they will use to be on top of a woman for 5 hours. They no longer use their brain to think of what they will do. The right thing you're supposed to do, your home and everything. Because of what? Because where the Nigerian state have shifted our minds to. You know, sometimes I don't know about politics. I don't know how to speak English, but what I am saying is the things that is been happening to us every day by day as the second goes by, the way these people are trying to destroy our values. Ask yourself, if we still have our values, how can somebody like Helen, who was always here with us in space, she comes out, she even cry, telling us how they are killing our people, crying about the things that happens back home. And suddenly, somehow, this is the same person that I see, I look at her, and I mean, her own crying, I mean, they crying for her. Is it the one that called herself worry sister? Is it somebody that I love and respect so much that when he speaks and lecture us, I learn a lot? But unfortunately, these people, I mean, they used arrow, they stabbed me on the chest, not just because of, not me, but I mean, where do we go from here? But one thing that gives me strong, that keeps me strong is one thing, what our leader said. It doesn't matter what you do. At the end, Biafra will come. It doesn't matter your manipulation. Because those people that are still manipulating all these things that are with these people like a Geofo, Manu, the what Caro White and all these people, they have not. I want us to understand something. These people, they have not even piped low. If we are thinking, our BRGIE are fighting when progresses are making, they are using it to be publishing in the name of the Biafra going somewhere. I want us to go and check what happened. Our leader was in a court. Ejiofor was busy making his Hollywood, his Nollywood, is it Hollywood or Nollywood movie, by bringing set of people, and the Achinas are posting it that, hey, they have freed some Biafrans every time. They free the 50 Biafrans in this prison, All those things is lies. This for who contacted you? Who contracted you? Where is that court that you went to? Where did this court sit? And people cannot ask questions, and thereafter people will just see these things, this their movie that they act, and they will not reason. When was this court being set up? Who was the judge? Who freed these people? And they will just see it and they will be confused without knowing that these people are doing rubbish, without knowing that these people are just acting movies, that nothing has taken place. And we say we are reasoning. Because this dividing that we are dividing, and they are dividing our funds, is not just that they are doing it because they want the best for us. They are doing it because they do everything they want to do to pull us back. They do everything to make us not to move forward. And the more they do these things, what they are trying to do is for them to make us to forget about the project of Biafra and get tired. But I have a good news for them. The good news is that I'm sure that Biafrans are already waking up, and we are fighting, doing everything to defend our law. And that our law is that we are using is our charter. And that is what is keeping each and every one of us here. Those who are waiting for me to tell you what you're going to benefit when you get Biafra, or when Biafra is being restored fully, what are you benefiting that where you are living? Those places that you're living, it is mostly we Biafrans that made it to be possible. We build their economies. We build, go to Canada, go to US. How many Biafran doctors are there? How many Biafran teachers are there? How many Biafrans are in each and even in their militaries and everywhere? The same thing in the so-called Europe. So when we have our Biafrans and go back home, we know what we will achieve. Our brother Chikwubike, he said in 3-4 years, Nigeria will be completely destroyed. My brothers, it's quite unfortunate that sometimes we don't know who we are. Because if we know who we are, and truly we decide that this project is in our hand, and we come out and do what we should do, and forget about thinking about Ogenkere did this to you, or this person did that to you, and stop listening to these few individuals, those few criminals that are trying to deceive us. You see, believe me, it will not take us 6 months. All the Nigerian issues will go out of our land. Who are these people? Nigerians is just a place that the only thing they know how to do is to manufacture lies. That is the only thing they know how to do. Corruption and manufacture lies. That is the only thing they do. And we, that our people, we know the right thing to do. When we take these people out, the next thing to face is to start building our nation. And immediately we chase them out, there's no way they're going to come in. And it takes nothing for us to chase them out. The only thing that it takes is for us, those back home, to give our men the materials that they need. While we keep on doing what we should be doing for our APM, the one we are seeing now, that every time he goes to that Capitol Hill, be doing what he's pursuing with our lobbies. That is all we need. Sometimes we ask of them taking actions. I repeat this, and I'm happy today is a fundraising. You not you coming out, you say I'm giving 50 a Gemma, 100 a Gemma, 1,000 a Gemma. It will take you 1 month to fulfill your pledge. My brothers, they are not fighting war with credit. When you if you want to give, instead of you to give 100 a Gemma and you don't fulfill the pledge, please, if it is 1 a Gemma you have, give it. Because those granules, or maybe when our APM is going to Capitol Hill, The things that he needs to be doing it, he doesn't go there and ask them, please do that for me in credit. Or maybe ask our lawyers that, hey, please, or our lobbies, please, this thing, write this thing in credit. Tomorrow I will pay. It doesn't work like that. So when you pledge and you don't fulfill that pledge, please, where do you expect them to get the money from? For those who are looking for accountability, those who want them to come and calculate your head or maybe your legs and put it and minus to give you the answer that you want. You that have made pledge, how much have you fulfilled your pledge that you made? I say this, if not that our government, I'm not in the government, if not that it is not done anywhere, I would have asked them to even publish that account those criminals are looking for. You will see that all of us will be disgraced. How much are we giving? What is that we are contributing that someone will be wanting them to make it public? How much? Our PM said this thing one time ago. Our Minister of Information, they said this. Many people you pledge and you don't give. Is it how much you will contribute? But Chukwu Okike Abiyama is doing things for us, making people to come up. But when they see that some are coming up, they will try to look for a way to push us back. And later, you tell me that we are going to leave these people. So please, why I don't come to preach on certain things is because it's not me that knows better than you, those who are not doing what they should be doing. Those who wickedness and their jealousy is stopping from doing what they should do. I am not the one that is going to tell you what to do. If you have not learned from our leader for these 12 years or how many years he has been preaching, and he's still standing strong there in the dungeon, has not given up, has not said, okay, give me that thing you're asking me, you are offering me, let me take it and forget about this Biafra. Our PM is still standing. He has not jeopardized this Biafran restoration, and he's still standing strong. Then is it the one, me, that knows nothing tells you that you will listen to or you will hear? For those, that is why I said, anybody who is telling me to tell these people to fall back this, that, my brother, you see that mem market where they furniture. If you like, make 100 people no come. That mem market no say those 100 people did not come. And let me remind us that mem market, if you go there today, they will tell you that there is no space. Everywhere is filled. There is no shop. But still, and are plenties that still in 20 years' time, and are plenties that goes there will still be settled and have a shop. So what am I telling us, please? This Biafra is in our hand. And now is the time we need that Ejemma most. Now is the time we need that Ejemma so that we will restore our nation, because everything is being done. We are not fighting for Biafra again. Biafra is there already. The foundation is there already. It's for us to do what? To stand by our law and start doing what we should do and chase the strangers away from our country, from our nation. That is what we need. So please, I ask each and every one of us, please, let us be spreading the news to those who have not known, those who are still ignorant, not the criminals that knows what is right and they choose to do what is wrong. Because for me, you going to try to talk to the people, those people, you are wasting your time. They are criminals. They know what they are doing. Please, let us be talking to those who we know that they are still not sure, or maybe not thinking, that have not had the information that they should have. These are the people we're looking at, because they will come. And finally, please, I want to make this thing clear, please. Our government, maybe it might sound stupid, but me, that is me. What even nobo akonya watal. You see, I was watching one video this morning. I saw some people. This thing is happening in Old Anambra State. Some criminals are using Akodo mortar. hitting some men. These are people's wife, people's husband. These are people's children. These are people's sons. Please, I am begging, because as long as this Biafran restoration is concerned, when the time come, I am begging. You see, Soludo, his children will be hit. We will hit them with the Akodo. This is not, hey, it has nothing to do with them. Anything that all these people did to our people, we go back to them. That is why I said, let nobody come here to be telling me we will forgive their children or their wives or anything, because they are there watching this thing. If you say that this thing that they are doing is right, bring your own son or your daughter or your wife or your husband. Let them treat that person that way so that you will feel the pain. Do you know what it is? Using a kodo and an own grown man hitting him because you feel you can do that? What kind of humiliation in our land? And you're telling me that people are politicians, that someone is a governor, and you're telling me these people will go free. I will hit my mic for now. Thank you, please.
Wow. Thank you, Afam. Wow. Hey, you know, each time you speak, it's like Angel Michael is speaking from heaven to Biafrans. You take your time to, educate Biafrans. We really appreciate your time. I don't know if I should change your name to Angel Michael. Maybe, yeah, that will really match. You know, we are so talented. I am telling you, and I want Biafrans to bring out these skills that we all have inside. We are so unique in the different ways we address Biafrans in this space, the different ways we speak to Biafrans. Yes, you are so unique, Afam. Thank you so much. You know, when Sister Nkiru wants to talk now, is another ball game entirely. When Toti wants to talk now, or Guinea, or Mega, you said we are so. Oh my God, have blessed Biafrans. God have blessed Biafra. We just saw our minister, Okoye, right?
Okay, so
Okay, his own came in another dimension. You know, it's just like gathering all these singers, gospel worshippers in the world and put them together and say, sing. Imagine the melodies that will come out of it, because each person is so, so unique. And you just made a statement that has also made me to remember that today is our fundraising. And please, if you have pledged any money, please, my people, try and redeem it. Don't always wait for Saturday. And I keep on saying, pledge or give what you have instantly. We are not doing competition. As our brother said, they are not fighting this war with credit. Yes, it's not they hold this one for me, okay, write it, I'll redeem it. No, it's not credit. We are not doing crayfish. We are not even doing trade by barter. We need the liquidized money. Yes, so that once need arises, and you've seen for the past how many days now, you've seen what is happening in the homeland. And please, another thing that came into my mind while you were speaking, because today is our fundraising, everybody should collect mic now and talk. Oh, not when we go to fundraising, we want to tell all the stories in the world. Fundraising is for fundraising. Space is the place for you to pour out your mind and say whatever lectures you want to give, whatever advice you want to give to Biafrans. Collect mic now. Mic is free. But mic in our fundraising, you have to donate. Don't use it as a time to lecture Biafrans. Please, my people, because it takes time. You see some people that raise up their hands, at times they drop their hands and leave the Zoom meeting. Please, let's do all the talking now. We have like a 1, 2, 3, 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours now before our fundraising will start. So let us not go and turn our fundraising to a place of talking and talking and talking and advising APM and advising Biafrans they need to donate and all that. Today should be collect my, greet the house, drop your Ejema and Eje, the ones you are capable of redeeming. Please, my people, no too much beze. So I think some people still don't really know why we need to, but I will allow a mighty dot. Your hand has been up for a very long time. So when you finish talking, Sister Nkiru will go back and review the need for this investment with our people that are just joining now. I think it's okay, right? My co-host, are you with me?
Yeah, if I can.
Okay, so let's allow Mighty Dot to talk. Please, if you are here, raise up your hand. We need more speakers. Thank you, Mighty Dot. You're welcome.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Excuse the noise. I'm at work, so there's a lot of machines running here. But I greet you all. I greet the host and the co-host. I greet Biafrans that are tuning here. I just want to say a few things. You know, I don't know about you guys, but for me, I can't really explain how I feel. I've been full of sadness, angry. I'm just pissed off. I don't know how you guys do it, but I wish I could get to that level, honestly. Because for me, as much as I try to take my mind away, distract myself, I'm finding it difficult because this thing is very unbearable. This madness is unbearable. This pain, this insult, this ridicule is becoming very unbearable. I don't know about you guys, but for me, it's becoming very, very unbearable. Who did this to us? Why have we become so weak and soft that we allow Fulani, we allow Yoruba, we allow all these people to ridicule us, the great Igbo nation, the great Biafran nation? It's giving me a sleepless night. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should have been released yesterday, even before yesterday. But yesterday, based on the judgments in Kenya, this should have been released yesterday. I know you guys have a topic here about investment and all that, but this is something that is very pressing to me. I've been trying to wrap my head around it. Shame be unto any Igbo person, any Biafran youth out there. Shame. This is unbelievable. That a whole leader of a great nation is going through this shit. And none of us is doing, the whole Igbo people just kept quiet. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being ridiculed this way. It is shameful. It's really, really shameful. So, the one that our Prime Minister is going through, he has no case to answer, but they still kept him, give him their condition. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, on the other, before yesterday, I said it, that these people are going to play another card, and they are not going to release our leader. Because when they watch our body language, they react based on our body language. I've said this before, that Fulani can never allow this kind of thing to happen to them. Why are we allowing this to happen to us? Have we become so conquered to the point that we can't do anything? This shame we are bringing is upon us, not on our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but upon us. I just realized that Fulani in Borno State, that Fulani is budgeting billions of dollars. It's the state of Borno State. The government is budgeting billions of dollars for Boko Haram. Boko Haram that are slaughtering people. They are budgeting money, billions of dollars for their rehabilitation. Why have we allowed this kind of thing to continue to happen to us?
honestly so discouraging. It's really, really discouraging. That is the whole people of how many millions? Somebody that is a beacon of hope, a light to us. Somebody that has stood up, sacrificed his life, everything for us. We can't even rise up for him. Yeah, I'm good. Hold on a second. So, I'm sorry, like I said, I'm at work a bit distracted, but it's something for us to reflect on. And again, our leader, our APM said something the other day that he pleaded that we should please focus, because this time around, he knows what he's doing in Washington. He knows the result he's getting, and he pleaded with us to focus. We should please listen. This issue of Ngozi, I don't even like hearing that name. It makes me sick. Isn't it the high time that we drop this in our focus? Forget about these people that are for distracting us. We are here talking about distraction, and we still distracted ourselves. When we come to a space, we're not supposed to be talking about these people. We're supposed to be strategizing, because this is a time to be focused. All this talking about Ngozi America, giving Ngozi name, giving this and that, this is bullshit. We've gone past this level. Anybody that are falling, they are falling. Why can we now continue to allow them to distract us? We should remain focused and precise, because we are inching very closer to our destination. Let's push all these distractions aside and stop making these people irrelevant, because they are inconsequential as far as I'm concerned. You can't come on here and just be talking about these people, making them relevant. That is very unwise of us. And our APM saw that, and that is the reason why he advised us to forget about these people and move forward. Please, let's adhere to that. Today is our fundraising. Let us all gather together and do the best we can and continue to push, because we have no other choice. We don't have any choice but to get to this destination. Thank you, my people. I could have said more, but right now I'm kind of a bit distracted with work. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Mighty Dot. Thank you for coming around. But I just want to clear the last statement that you just made. I'm not sure anybody has used Ngozi here as a topic. Maybe when you logged in and heard, it was just like a reference point. All of us here since morning, we've been focused on the topic of the day. So maybe that time you logged in, you heard some, some reference, not that we've discussed anything about Ngozi, just for us to laugh 1 or 2 seconds and then we moved on. Because we have passed that stage, there is nothing that they will add to our freedom right now. So I just wanted you to be aware of that, that we don't do that anymore. At least for 3 weeks now, we are very focused, and you can see that there is no shouting in the space. We are all, how would I even put it, so unified. We are very, very focused, and then we understand the pattern and what should be discussed. And if you stay for a longer time, you hear that even when somebody wants to deviate, Toti will bring the person back. It's normal once in a while to make reference, but not that we are using them as a topic. No. Yeah. Thank you so much. We love your submission. That was great. Sister Giru.
And so, Omega, are you there? You might not be there again. No.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, Omega, you're even female. You're welcome.
Yeah, greetings everyone. I'm so happy to be in the space today. I'm here to encourage everybody that we have to try very, very hard. The topic of investing
We have to invest in BRGIE. It's a very wonderful topic because if we look around right now, we see that we are making progress. At least now that we are talking about BRGIE USA Alliance, we need a lot of money to continue. Look at what is happening in our place, in our homeland today. Look at our BDF, how they have been, the Nigerian government has been fighting them for a number of days right now. So we need money. We need people that can donate. We need people to invest. I know that a lot of people will say, investment, we are not yet in our homeland, but we need a lot of money so that we'll be able to make it, so that we'll be able to be recognized. A lot of us live in diaspora, we live in America, we live in Europe, we are enjoying the good life. Yeah, they have like good housing, they have good roads, they have everything, they have good hospital. But if we think back, we see that in these countries, a lot of people has fought for it, and a lot of people have invested. And now that their children and the children's children are now benefiting from the fruit of their labor. So we will have to encourage ourselves to, to invest, so we'll be able to take control of our homeland, because we have children. For most of us that lives in diaspora, we have children, as the other speaker has said. So our children need to know their homeland, and for our children to be comfortable in our homeland, we have to take control of the land, and we have to invest in a lot of things. We have to because we have a lot of things in our hand right now. We have the lobbies, we have like I said, we have the Biafra Defense Forces. A lot of people are like,
We have lawsuits.
yeah, we have lawsuits, and everything is on BRGIE. So we don't have to listen to people that are distracting us right now, accountability group, because they have failed and they will continue to fail. They will not rise up again. So we have to concentrate on what we are facing right now. So I encourage everybody, even if it is one a gemma, even if it is two a gemma, we are going to benefit at the end of the day. So we encourage everybody, even as today is also for the fundraising, we have to come out and support. If you are donating money, make sure that after donating that you send the receipt, because we cannot just promise, oh, I will give 10 a gemma, I will give 20 a gemma, and it didn't go straight to the account. We need money. We don't like promise, and like the other speaker has said, after that, most of the people, it will take them like weeks, it will take them like months to complete their promise. So I am encouraging everybody here that we have to invest, even if it is one a gemma, even if it is two a gemma. And also we have to talk to other people, because I believe that a lot of people don't even are not interested, but it has come to a time that everybody should be interested about what is going on right now. So if you have friends that are not supporting us, it is your responsibility to talk to those people, talk to them, so they will understand what is going on, so that they will donate and support us in any way they can. No amount is too small. Even if it's $1 or one a gemma, like I said, no amount is too small. So I encourage everybody. I encourage everybody. So like, if everybody can just promise, oh, I'm going to bring like 5 of my friends. I have to encourage them. I have to tell them what is going on, so they can join us. If we continue to take the message to people, especially those in diaspora, because a lot of our people are like, every weekend they do party, they do a graduation, they do this, a lot of partying for people in diaspora. But if you check, those people are not thinking about home. They are like, sometimes when they travel back home, they will not reach our homeland. They will stay in Lagos, they will stay in Abuja, saying, oh, they are seeing security everywhere. But, you know, when you tell them, this is what we are supposed to do, this is our responsibility, they will not listen. So I think it has come to a time that we have to take the evangelism to our friends, to all the people we know, because ndị Igbo na-atụ n'isi na anyị kọọ mamịrị ọnụ ọgba ọfụfụ. So we have to encourage a lot of people to come in and start supporting, start donating, start investing, because this is going to be a very big nation. Now we are going to be happy at the end of the day. So I am encouraging everybody here. Let's continue to do what we are doing. Don't let us not listen to distractions that everywhere. Since we know our target and we are going to our target, and we are meeting up with our target, by the grace of God, in a very short time, our leader and our PM will also be released, and they will also join us. And when they come out and they see that we are you know, supporting, we are donating, you know, they'll be very happy that, you know, everything is still moving on as it's supposed to do. So I encourage everybody here that you know, you have to try as much as possible, and also do more evangelism, so that we talk to a lot of people that didn't understand, so that they'll understand what is going on, and then come and join us. So together we'll be able to move and to achieve our goal. I thank everybody this morning, and I wish you everything that you are doing, so that it will be successful. Those that are at work, those that are in the home, we continue to pray for everyone, and we continue to like encourage everybody. Thank you for now.
Yeah, thank you so much, Omega. Yeah, that was lovely. You'll be coming up from time to time to be speaking to us.
Well,
Yeah, that was nice. Hmm? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, Chukwebuka came up. Okay, Chukwebuka, before you go, there was something that Omega touched on. Yes, like this kind of thing that happens in people that live abroad. You know, we have this meeting. You go and belong to your town meeting. Uh-huh. That town meeting, there will be cooking. That is, I've never joined though for any town, any home meeting. Yeah, but some of my friends that attend their home, like if you're from Onuwu, there's Nnewi meeting. Here, you go and join every weekend. I'm sorry, once a month. This family will cook. Everybody will go there and go and eat. No be small thing, you know. Next month, this offer. So all these things that Igbo people versus Biafra people are doing, there is just a complete waste of time. You see, yeah. If some of those people now, they tell them to come and use that their cook nonsense money to come and donate to our struggle, you see them, they will wrinkle their face. So some of us that are living in this abroad, they're just complete nuisance, honestly. They don't know their left from their right. Living in this abroad is not where it ends. If you go, you'll be staying here cooking once a month and be doing party, while things your land is in serious danger. You see, when you travel to home, you stop in Lagos because you're scared to go down. But if you tell you to go and look for money and channel it to where it will help you and help your children. Hey, you will be asking us when will this Biafra come? Don't worry, all of you that are dodging to come and help in this Biafra struggle, all of them will reap the repercussions later. You think say we go forget? We not go forget to lie. Chukwebuka, my sister, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody.
Yeah, Chukwebuka.
All protocols are observed. My dear sister, Nkiru, there no.
They were.
There were. Thank you, ezigbo ada. Ndị nwa kwesịrị ọwụ ada ndị ngwere na ada ndị Fulani na ada ndị ndị ọchụ na ada ndị ewu na ada ndị accountability a. Akwụkwọ na ada nwere ihe bụ ada a na-eru eru wee zaa ada. Thank you, thank you. Chukwu okike bụ ike gị nyanwa ga na-agba gị ume. Yes, so looking at the topic we have, I don't know, because I have been reflecting on what is going on, how all of a sudden somebody that will be shouting, saying positive will turn all of a sudden. And there is this song that came to my mind. I don't know if you allow me, give me a minute to play it before I continue my.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, please.
Place in a line nonsense ever. Our leader Mazen Nandrikano.
Any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is
You know the meaning of classified document? Google. You know what is power of attorney under business organization? Do you know what is non-stock business? Do you know that non-stock business owners must deposit over $500,000? Why are the Indiago in America refuse to go and register that non-stock business? Because they are hungry bitches. Our APM is a no-go area.
Mad people everywhere. Mad people everywhere that have never donated to what we're doing. Excuse me.
Any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us.
It is because of money. And this is the question of why this sponsoring this our freedom now, recognition and everything, just as investing on BRGIE. Yes, we have seen that all of us we are not gathering together. Some people are scattering. But if I think of Igbo people in particular, everybody will long to build a house at home, so that, because we are people that when there is festival or what, we gather together in the home, in the village to celebrate, and that is the joy of life. And at times I ask myself, you come, you see mansions everywhere, but there is no road to enter any of these mansions. You cannot even, if at times we park some kilometers and continue, then before you see this mansion. And this is what this investment is trying to correct, investing on BRGIE. Because if we sponsor this thing that God has buttered that bread for us, because of hard work of our PM and our able APM, Nwokoma, that have no two minds. He focused on that, and he belongs to the good friend. That is why to this music I played now, because he always said, my boss, just as our PM always said, I'm spiritual son. And he proved that he is a son. And our APM proved that our PM is his boss. And no matter the rain, no matter sun, he focused. Let me say one thing here, because there was a time we have a gathering, and someone was explaining why people hate themselves. Some people may hate you because of envy. They cannot reach where you are. They cannot get what because God's blessing is different. And people, if you work, God will bless your effort, your sweat to mature, to produce something tangible. And some people will be lazy, and after they will be jealous in you, the envy. You haven't had any conflict with them, but they will just hate you. And this is now the type of hatred that people, all these people that say they hate this is the type of hatred. And but they are foolish. When you hate Ogenkere, do you hate Ogenkere that he is doing something good or something bad? Look at now the news we have of this the effect of his frequenting capital. We have seen it now.
Capital, yeah.
We have seen it now that we bring everybody to rejoicing. But see the people that were on this space with us, and everyone that said that they are, even some of them that were in BRGIE cabinet, they will try to turn the story upside down. I ask myself, are these people, have they ever been real for this Biafra? They have never been real. So my people, let us invest on this Biafra BRGIE, because investment is something good. Because when we reap the fruit, joy will be everywhere. I have a story of what happened. There was a man from my place. This man was living in Aba, and he had this what did they call it? Shares. She bought shares from Liver Brothers, and after that, this is investment. And after some years, this man, he was he relocated to the village because he became so poor that even to fill his car was difficult. And there was a time that a friend informed him that this share that he had from Liver Brothers is now high. He sold it and make use of the money, they proceed. So we see the need and the positive side of what do you call it?
Investing.
Investment. So this is
Investing,
now
yes.
this type of investment. Okay, here, come and see how pregnant women are being pampered. There was a lady, he was 4 months pregnant, and he was working in a kindergarten. And she was told that she shouldn't be coming to school, and she was receiving full salary. Why was she exempted? That some of the children, the kindergarten, they have this minor children's sickness. This lady was willing to continue working, but they told her, no, because of the child, because of the baby, we don't want to risk the life of the baby. And she was receiving her full salary. Some days ago, we saw 2 pregnant women kidnapped. 2 pregnant women kidnapped in the zoo. How can someone reconcile this type of situation? And this is the reason we have to invest. Invest on this our project, Biafra. And before I conclude, let me read a passage that will tell us the need for this real investment. And the passage is from the Bible. It says, do not lay up your treasures on earth, where moth and rust consume, and where thieves break in and steal. But lay up for yourself treasures in heaven, where neither moth nor rust consumes, and where thieves do not break in and steal. And where is this place? That is in BRGIE. To fund our BRGIE, to fund this movement, so as to be able to reap a big harvest that awaits later. So my dear people, my dear family, myself talking now, at times, the song that will be coming to my mind is Biafra, something like that. You know? But at the same time, God loves a cheerful giver. Anything we have, please let us join as family, and God will bless that money, as we can see the effort that our BDL are making at home. Okay, I stop here. I may come up again. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much, our sister Chukwebuka. Before we go to Minister Betty, yeah, you've touched something with that short Bible verse that you just read. Don't put your. I don't have it, but I've just summarize it the way I understand it. Yeah, invest in heaven, and don't misuse your investment. Yeah, so some of Anyewa Wundi Igbo, yes, so we'll go and put up, especially people that are living in diaspora. It's people that are living in diaspora that I'm talking to. Let's not be doing Arocha Pochiero, okay? That is what we call it. After putting up gigantic mansions, let's we have something that is very pressing that we need to do now. You see it. Buying investment, channeling investment now to where you know that you're scared to go. I don't see the need to. You don't know. We don't know the future. That if we are not that we are fighting for this liberation in our homeland, we don't know where Zoo is going to. You see, so the most important thing now is this fighting liberation, so that we'll begin to release our priorities. That is my own suggestion. You see, if you are planning to buy a property,
Is it in Enugu or is it in Anambra? We don't see now. Oh, it's okay, I'm talking to some people that still have plans of save in pounds and dollars and euros. You go and pack it somewhere and begin to look for who to give it to go and buy property in the East. That is what I'm talking about. Mhm. So that if you're saving up money, know that our priority now is to get our land. Get our land. Fulani is disturbing us, so we need to push Nigeria away. You see, so many things at hand. That is what I am suggesting. You see, our first priority now is this Biafra struggle, so that majority of our savings that we are packing one side. I'm not saying that we should neglect our families. That's not what I'm saying. Yes. But those children that we have come back home. Let's not leave our land to everybody. Eh? Our forefathers left the Biafra land for us to take care of. They didn't run away. Now, if not Lagos, is Abuja, is Kano, Kaduna, the rest living abroad. You see, who is going to preserve the Biafra land for us? You see, that is what I'm saying, Pikon. All right. Minister Betty.
Hello, did you call my name?
Oh, okay, you're not ready.
Okay. When the Messi Mantiana Takita. How are you people doing?
Oh, yeah, we are it. We are it.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my people, wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom. I love you all. And I say, may Chukwu Kikabiama continue to keep all of us, keep Onyendu and our Prime Minister, the APM, the BLA, the BDF, the BRF, and all Biafrans in homeland, from the north, south, and west corner of Biafra land. Ise, my people. You know, I was here when one of our brothers, is it Simon, and the other guy, when they were talking, my heart was full of joy. You know, sometimes when you are doing something very difficult, you will be thinking, when is this difficult thing going to come to an end? But my people, there is no doubt that we are now seeing light at the end of the tunnel. And I was then thinking, all these breakaways, you know, I see them like the branch of a tree. When you are a branch of a tree, you are not doing too much, because if you fall out, whether you are still there or you fall out, the trunk of the tree still remains there. And that trunk of the tree is the only thing that has taproot that brings the nourishment to the whole body of the tree. So our APM and the BRGIE are inseparable. That is still our taproot, you know. And I was wondering, now that we have this good news, what will they be telling their followers? Because 2 days ago, 3 days ago, we were jubilating, we were happy, and yesterday, Mazi Elias Itiere Kondo, he came to talk to us. I don't know if he goes to talk to them. My people, it's always good to shine your eye. Always good to think before you set out for anything you are doing in life. We should remember that when the white man came to Africa, they were very united. They knew what they came for, and they went all out for it. Then they said they were colonial masters.
And when that slavery stopped, what do? They devised another means called neocolonialism. That is using your brother to fight you to get what they want. We should be thinking of all these things. We should be thinking of it. Because Fulani, they don't have that bright idea in doing what they are doing in that region. It is the idea of the Europeans. Still the same indirect colonialism going on. Using your brother to fight you is just their methodology, is just their modus operandi, no doubt about it. And we should learn that by now, whenever they start, we will settle it in-house. It's not by running away, breaking into pieces, because they know that that is the way they get us. And it's still ongoing, if you allow it. So that we will stop playing this card of racism and everything. We should by now know how to deal with it when it arises. That is what makes human being, men or women. It's not by fighting your brother, keeping malice. Do you know that as early as the time when these people left, some of them that were my friends, they don't call me anymore. If I call them, one of them, I tried calling her to know what her grievances were. Oh, she told me, oh, it's too early, it's still early, and she cannot talk to me. When she wakes up, she will call me till today. Now, yesterday, somebody sent me a voice message where they were insulting me on their 40 states of Biafra platform, that I should stop bringing, because I share this link of space and my own personal videos on that on all the platforms, the ones I can reach. And somebody made a video, a voice message, they're insulting me, that I'm following the people killing my brother. And I replied him immediately, because this killing did not start today. If they know the history, if they read the history books, it didn't start today. When the Aba riot happened in 1926, it was about marginalization, intimidation, coming to take your things by force by the British man. Women from Akwa Ibom, Calabar, Ibibio, if you read the history, they named all this, Omahia, Uzuakole, women from Asaba, Ueli, all of them, they came together, but they called it simply Aba riot women. They rioted, 1926 is there. And around 1943, they started buying us again. So the killing is not, it didn't start today. We are just now using this space to let the world know that this thing have started many, many years ago. Many years ago. So you can't be walking or loco in Acapulco like somebody who have no brain. You have to think. You have to be well equipped of your problem, where it started, how it started, and how you should be managing it by now. I could remember when PM was there, every time their settlement between NGOZI and all the other ministers, everybody, there is no minister that NGOZI did not have quarrel with, and PM will be settling. And I don't know whether many of you know that PM and NGOZI were they quarreled seriously about this whole thing, and NGOZI told the PM that she will show him. I don't know if some of you know about this. So these are the genesis of the problem we are facing today. But you will then think this is the way Oyibo man, the way they practice, the way they work, the way they deal with us. We will not allow it. We shouldn't allow it. We don't have to allow it. But any little thing that happens, oh, we can break away. It's just like showing people that we are behaving like an imbecile, that you are not matured enough to rule yourself, and you are fighting to rule yourself. Is this how you are going to be ruling yourself? Every little thing you will run away like a coward and be fighting your brother instead of fighting the enemy. Look at now what they are doing with Onyendu. They now gave Onyendu another till October again. Fulani said that Buhari told them that Onyendu Mazin Nnamdi Kanu should not be released and that they are going to obey his death wish. So a dead man's wish over a living man in a very negative way should be carried out by his own people. And we are here fighting each other instead of fighting them online or fighting the British that Onyendu is their citizen, who are keeping quiet. This is what we should be doing, not fighting each other. Because a house that is divided within itself does not grow. You cannot develop, you cannot move forward. Now they are talking about all this funding. Yes, the little number of people that were left are funding, trying their best. What of this group of 2025 breakaway? What of NGOZI 2024/25 breakaway? What of all these people? Where is their donation? Fighting for the same Biafra. So when you are blaming people that I'm following people who are killing my people, you will just ask yourself, where are you? Where do you belong? So I replied him and asked him, you are a man, why don't you go and join those who are fighting? Because it's the same thing you people did to Ojukwu, Wazirike, Onyendu, and PM that you are doing to this one now. Why don't you think of the source of all these problems? It is from your slave masters who are using Fulani to use your brain. Fulani are using the governors. Governors are using Ohaneze. Ohaneze is using Adadi Orama, who is jumping from pillar to post. Our brother BMO, he said it here. I'm not the one saying it, I'm only repeating it. You understand? So when you have one problem, count it two. Because one is that that problem is there, and two is how you are going to solve it. All the materials available for you to mechanize it is what you will go out looking for. So now, my people, what I'm saying in effect is that we are very few in number that is making this donation. Let that few in number try and come in today by 7 p.m. Biafra time to come and do the needful. We thank God that we have a man in the person of our APM who knows how to manage. And that management is now yielding a very good dividend that will benefit Biafrans. Because they don't know, one of them told me that instead of him using the money he's using to pay the lobbyists and the lawyers to give our men on ground. And I tried getting my head around it. And later on, I realized if we don't have these lobbyists, they are the ones that are strengthening the legality of what we are doing. Because if BRGIE is not registered as government operating from exile, anything we are doing will be illegal. People don't know this. It will be illegal. And Nigeria, they know how to influence countries with their oil. And when they tell them about us, we will be hiding doing this. But that registration, that single registration, where APM's name and probably PM's name is what gave us that legal right to do what we are doing. Even this space, we wouldn't have been here. So you have to think, when you are in the middle of two troubles, you just look around and see your best option. We cannot drop the usage and services of our lobbyists and our lawyers, and we cannot drop the BLA and BDF. So you have to share in between. Why do we matured people sit down and be thinking like children, or you want to be schooled over something that you know that endurance is major part of the thing that will carry you through? Patience, endurance. Me calling our APM sir does not make me less a person. I know very well that he is very young to me. Even PM, they are very young, but I call them sir because they deserve it. That is the position they are. If you don't respect your own, you don't expect outsiders to respect. We have to give them that accolade, that respect due to them. If they give you a rule, obey it. Because these ones that are out of BRGIE now, I still see them as one Nigerianists. Those that the blood of one Nigeria is still running through their veins. You have to learn how to be compliant, how to be obedient, how to say yes sir when you're supposed to say it. Even Sonny Akparawa, I tell him sir, I call him my minister, but he's a very young man to me. We should always learn how to be ruled by the person on the top. Look at the whole France. When Emmanuel Macron came to rule them, Emmanuel was 34 years. Now he should be around 36 or 37. And he's married to a 70-something-year-old woman. If it is a BRGIE, they will tell you how you suck your mother's breast. They will abuse you and insult you. Even Tony Blair, when Tony Blair started ruling Britain, he was 30-something. Yakubu Gowon was 34 as well when he started ruling Nigeria. Why is it that we don't like to respect people or to acknowledge things in their right positions? Nobody can talk to you. The next thing you want to leave. How does CRC and BAC think that they will rule? I beg your pardon. That they will rule over BRGIE? It's impossible. So this is one of the things that we have to be thinking about. It's not just coming to talk to people, but talk to them with points, with reason, with sense, so that they will understand you. And if you try and they did not want to reason with you, you leave them alone and let them go. So I am very happy for the progress we are making. No, anything good does not come easy. And if any Biafran thinks that because we are fighting for Biafra, that God will do it, no. God can only help you when you start helping yourself. Is a common saying that heaven help those who help themselves. Even when Moses went on Mount Sinai to receive the 10 Commandments, God did not show himself. And if you know that mountain, you will see how tough it was for Moses to climb there. Maybe it took him 2 days because it was a very high mountain. But God still appeared to him because he made the effort. And that Moses used the rod to divide the Red Sea was not by magic. Moses had to raise that rod. He has to raise it. And what it means for us is that when we have this challenge of contribution, we have to be the ones to take the lead, no matter how little. Don't be shy. You have to take the lead, and God will help you. So when Moses raised that rod, It shows God that he has made an effort, and the sea was divided. It was God who divided the sea, but he wants Moses to take that step. So our own step here in Moses' case is for us to make the contribution to fund our liberation, and God will do the rest for us. God cannot give us money. We have to bring the money, and anyone remaining, he will know how to do it for us. So my people, I am happy. What benefits that our brother was saying, I was jotting it down, and when I look at the whole list, I was very happy. I was very happy because some people will want it quick, but who will take the lead? Who will? You know, Biafrans, it takes two to tango, my people. You cannot, some people will not drink poison and expect another person to die for them. No. Whatever they see, let them take. Whatever they see, let them take. Like, what is his name? Allen Onyema. Allen Onyema donated 2 billion. When they use that money to buy the bomb, fix it in the aircraft, and unleash it in that land, he doesn't know whether that's his mansion, because he is somebody from Mosul. He doesn't know whether it is his father's compound that bomb will go and land, and that is his money. You have to go and invest in a place that you will benefit. For those who are, you know, who are ready to do IOU. When you think of the way Biafran houses was demolished in Lagos without any feelings, when they were demolishing those houses, do you know how many people that died? So now, if you have like that kind of money to squander on investment or investment properties, why don't you come and invest it with BRGIE IOU, where you will get the money double? It could be a legacy you are leaving for your children or your family members. Donate to Biafra liberation. Donate, invest in BRGIE. You will not lose anything. But if you invest it in Kano, Kaduna, where you all lived doing your businesses, when you leave Kaduna, your house will not go with you. But if you invest on Biafra Republic government in exile, anytime, any day, it is there for you. Look, I did speak to this my lady more than 1 week. In fact, she called me and said that she follows me on my platform. How can she do this? And I told her, let me speak to Sonians. And my minister invited me when the lady, Madam Bridget, was holding that IOU meeting. And I copied everything, posted it to the lady, and we discussed on the phone. I spoke to her mom, and we all were very happy. Before you know it, she paid up her money, and I sent it to the Minister of Finance. I'm sure she is with her certificate now. As tutors advised me yesterday, I will contact her. But what I did was to send her this good news. I sent it to her day before yesterday, and I have shared this message to her this morning when that our brother was speaking, so that she will hear all the benefits before I talk to her, because we have to learn how to approach people. Teach them of the benefit first before you now ask her to invite her 2 siblings, you know. So we should learn. This Biafra coming it should serve some purposes to us. One purpose is that you should learn how to deal with heated moments. You should learn how to deal with people that are not your family member. You should learn how to solve problems and how to be in any association, how to deal with people and how to deal with issues when they arise. I personally, when Biafra comes in our homeland, I will come with my own area, how I can use it to help. I will still like to have my own radio house or anything else to educate our people. Everything I learned in living in UK for this number of years, I will be doing it there free of charge for our people. And I know areas I will advise our government how they will help our people on Law Street High Centers and citizens advice bureaus, where people will be getting free advice on legal matters or areas they don't know anything about, so that you don't go playing this card of ignorance, because in law, ignorance is not an excuse. It is still your duty to know what you should and should not do. So my people, we all have to be gearing ourselves towards coming to support our people in reality. Everybody should work with each other with sweet and loving mind. No hard feelings. Life is very short. Within 2 weeks now, I've lost 2 of my former colleagues. 2. One died two days ago. You know, life is very simple. On the other hand, it is very hard. So it is our choice to make it easy and good for ourselves, so that you don't keep working with heavy load on your mind. We have to offload it. For those who went out, who left, I was highly disappointed. Why? Because they are the conciliation group, conflict resolution. If you cannot resolve a conflict, why were you then created? Why are you there? So when Biafra comes, anytime we have a problem, Biafra will divide into 2. Biafra will divide into 3. A nation, whenever there's conflict, we will all divide. No, my people, it is not like that. So I will leave it here and still plead for the rest of us that are remaining here to try and show up. Whether you are donating or not, we need everybody to be there, because PM or APM always drops something for us. Try and be there, my people. When you are with your brothers and sisters, you feel strengthened, you feel happy, you feel that what is going on concerns you and that your presence is making a huge contribution. No one is more Biafran than the other. I don't look down on people. Naturally, no. Because my father had 13 of us from 2 mothers. And I know that other children, when we were little, they don't look for our problem. Because if you look for one person's problem, the whole of us will come after you. So I love it when I'm with my brothers and sisters like this. You know? Do you know that it was my minister who taught me last week how to stream space from my studio. I've never known how to do it. If I have been quarreling with Minister Sonny or disobeying him, sometimes when he is not in his station, he will tell me, go and prepare the studio, do this, do that. And I'm learning. So when you are fighting people, you truly do not know what you are missing. And anything you learn is yours to keep for the rest of your life. So my brothers and sisters, today is a special day for us. Very happy day. The fact that we have heard about BRGIE Alliance this week, and our brother came and told us all the benefits. It should gladden our heart and let us come with happiness and joy this evening to make it happen again and make it rain again. All hail Biafra. Thank you, my people.
Wow. Hey, Minister Betty, the mama, the outstanding mama, filled with wisdom. Wow, that was so informative. Thank you so much for coming to stay with us. My co-host, Nki, I've sent the invite again. I don't know if you've seen it.
Resend though, and I've not seen it. I've not.
Okay, let me resend. Okay, I've resend. Thank you so much, our Minister Betty. And you see, this is what I keep on saying every day. We are learning very deep, intense learning from one another. Nobody knows it all. Yes, nobody knows it all. And I'll keep on saying that I just love the atmosphere now. I just love the atmosphere because this peaceful atmosphere that we are experiencing for the past 3 weeks now has really brought out the potentials in Biafrans. Yes. And I'm encouraging everyone to pick up the mic, say something. There is no error in just saying good morning Biafrans. Even if they give you mic, you just say good morning Biafrans. Oh my God, we will be so happy to hear that. After good tomorrow, now you add something to the good morning. You may not decide to greet us good morning in your own dialect. Yes, so don't just wait until you have a dictionary of vocabulary to. We are not judging English pronunciation here. We are not looking at title before we give you a mic. We are not looking at whether you are from this part of Biafra or not. We are all one, and that is why this Sunday we have a town hall meeting. Is that Aludo? Hey.
Ikemba.
Ikemba. All of us this Sunday we will come from Ikemba. Ikemba will become our state. Yes, so as we did with I think Alonso last week Sunday, we have what is wrong with me? It's all this al. We have to be born in Ikemba state this Sunday. So it's not going to end today, oh my people. We have to extend it till tomorrow. I am telling you, nobody will do this for us. We are the ones that will do it. Nobody. But the thing is that we are not where we used to be before. Neither have we reached our destination. Italian say unege yongdomda. Hey, unege yongdomda means when you are dancing, the bad thing there is for you to dance and stand in one place. When you just dance, just shaking your leg in one place, that is where the problem is. But if you just be moving forward small, everybody will see that you are dancing. But when you just stand one place and dance, that is where the problem is. So unege yongdomda. Every day we are making progress. Every day we are improving ourselves. Every day we are learning from one another. Free of charge. No tuition fee is paid. You see, no consultation is paid as we are learning. It's just like a trade by barter. You give me, I give you. But this one, we have nothing to expect. Just free will learning from each other. So I want to just maybe most of us are we've been looking at the long term, mixing it up, long term benefits. Now I want to shrink it a little to immediate benefit that this alliance has brought or will bring to Biafran restoration, so that our people will see that this thing have started. We don't need to wait for 5 years, 10 years to implement all this that we have agreed to do with the US government. No. Within 1 year, 2 years, we can see this thing manifesting. So I want to take our mind to that side, that immediate benefits are direct benefits that, you know, we can take advantage of this alliance to manifest immediately. Yes, and you can see that the very first thing that this immediate benefit, which is the cry of all Biafrans in the world, is insecurity. We are going to take the advantage of this alliance and fight what is making us to cry every moment, fight what is making us to lament, fight what is making our older men and women, children, crying in our homeland. You see, this immediate benefit will do what? Reduce the current suffering and accelerate the pathway to our freedom. What is it going to do? The very fact that BRGIE has had this high level with the US government, the public now is fully aware. You know, it's just like some families that their fathers have to travel to work, maybe 2 weeks, those that are working in the field, and then they come back after 2 weeks. You know, my people, let's just take our mind there. When that will leave, the children, the wife, they will be vulnerable. They will be panicking. Yes, so, but once the community hears that their father is back, you dare not threaten them. You dare not even speak a word, because they know their daddy, the husband, is back and is there to shield them and give them that protection. So that is what this immediate benefit is going to do for Biafrans. Within 6 months, our brother, okay, say 6 months, say we'll begin to see it manifest. If we work together, if we fund and make sure this trend that has taken off does not stop, because it must not stop. So it has already, by the headline, with the headline we got in the newspaper day before yesterday, or yesterday, it has already created a public awareness. Yes, of potential defense and intelligence collaboration with the US. So now you can see that it has, you know, our aggressors, especially the Nigerian government, that is why they are running kitty, beginning to talk about amnesty using Onyema to behave like Fulani now. So Nigeria now knows fully aware that they cannot trample on us anymore, that all eyes now are on Nigeria. That is panicking. So this can lead to reduction in violence. This can lead to reduction in kidnapping. This reduction of arresting our youth here and there without even knowing where they are taking them to. That is, if we come out to fund, if we come out to invest. Did this happening? It can also give initial intelligence sharing, because now US have the best equipment for surveillance, the best drone. With this now, they can be able to scan everywhere in our territory. They will know where the Fulani camps are. They will know where they are hiding their weapons, which Nigerian claims they don't know. These are the immediate benefits we are going to get, or we will get very soon. You see, so it now gives measures to protect the entire community. Government BRGIE will leverage on this alliance to also exert greater pressure on Nigerian government, especially in the area of human rights that they violated. In the case of Onyendu, yes, to use it to pressurize them, and it is one of the demands that they made, which we saw in the letter in the publication yesterday. So they can take advantage of this and pressurize those Fulani to release our Onyendu MNK. He committed no crime, and at the same time for our PM to be released from Finland. This immediate benefit, we're not even talking of long term. You know, this work hand in hand, but what do we need immediately? You can tell in your own self that nothing more than security in our territory, nothing more than releasing our leaders, nothing more than sharing this information, this security information, this intelligence, for them to be able to comb all those forests. That our David was playing the audio of our Onyendu today, when he was shouting and said, what are the Fulanis doing in our forest? That when we go to the north, we develop the northern part, we live in their houses, we build our own houses over there. If we are renting, we rent. But when they come to our side, they decide to make the forest their habitat. What are they doing there? So this intelligence sharing will make sure that everywhere is scanned because US have the equipment for it. What will this immediate alliance do for us? It is also going to accelerate the path for our what? International recognition, which is one of the things you can see that these two things here, these two benefits are part, in fact, they are the paramount or the keywords in our topic today. Invest in BRGIE US alliance to gain recognition and protection, because these are the immediate benefits. These are the things that are pressurizing us, pressing us down. They don't allow us to breathe. It is only our agent that can do this. So the US now, as a global leader, engaging directly with BRGIE will instantly do what? Boost the Biafra credibility and legitimacy on the world map. Everybody will see, because once US recognize us, oh my God, others will follow. Other nations will be compelled to recognize us, and it will make life to be very easy for us. The BRGIE now will gain immediate access to high-level diplomatic channels, not only in Washington, D.C. You will begin to see all our ministers in different nations carrying their own briefcase now, carrying their own briefcase, taking pictures, telling us, hey, we went to see this one, we went to see this one, we went to see that one, and they take photo and show to us. Before you know what is happening, bam, we will see the alliance they've also made. Because US alliance with BRGIE will open the doors. So this means faster and more direct communication with key major decision makers in the world. So they will push this recognition very, very fast. So let us not only look at long term, we are talking of the immediate term, immediate benefit that we are going to get. This will also make them to validate our self-referendum. My people, over 50 million Biafrans voted for our referendum. Yes. So now they are being directly presented to major global powers. They will get now immediate reaction. They have to accept and validate it immediately because of this alliance. What will make this alliance to be sustainable? Our agenda, you see, it will also empower, make empowerment in the diaspora. They will be leading to more unified and effective advocacy all around the world. We are going to build strong momentum for our recognition. It's going to be very fast and fast and fast and fast. Yes, if we say now it will give us economic stability, and you may be wondering how. Let me tell you, it can happen. That even before full independence, the mere existing of a strong BRGIE US alliance give signals to the global market. You will see they will be lining up. The next thing they will say, where can we position our company? They can begin to ask, where do you think it's more fatal? And we can erase everything. We want to bring our headquarters here. We can see all how the global companies left Nigeria. They are queuing, my people, because this has made a very big headline in the newspaper in the US and all through the globe. They are queuing to see how they can bring companies. Yes, and what does that mean? Direct and immediate employment for our people. So they are going to invest in our nation, Biafra. You see what is happening? So we need this agenda to continue to fund, especially this short-term benefit. So the alliance can immediately facilitate access to US expertise in economic planning and resource management. Nothing can be wasted. So this means that BRGIE can lay detailed plans now for a robust post-independence economy, because you cannot just get up and say economy must be this when you did not start from the root. You have to start from the root. You have to lay a foundation. This is that stage. This is that stage that we have to lay our plan and say, okay, we have started here at this preliminary stage. Let's continue to build on this and have a long-term benefit. So it is not only about long-term benefit, it is about short-term benefit. And we are focusing more on the two pressing needs that have arises, which is our recognition and protection of our Biafran territory, so that our men, our women, our children will not be slaughtered at will, so that there will be no environmental pollution again, so that there will not be overfishing. Yes, so there will not be illegal oil bunkering. So it's not only about Fulani using guns to kill us. They have spoiled every way, degraded our territory. All this comes under the umbrella of insecurity. Our youths are disappearing on daily basis. We don't even know where they are. So my people, there is need. There is a call for action. And the only call for action, and that action is a Gemma and a J. Please bring whatever you have. Try and redeem what you pledged last week if you have not. We need it now. There is no need to talk too much. Our action will speak for us. The train has moved, and we want to increase the speed of that train. We don't want the train to stop anywhere, because it must lead us to our destination, which is what? Our golden Biafra. So my people, I'll yield my mic here in case anybody and my co-host wants to say something. Sister Nkira, I don't know why you've not still seen the request. Let me resend it. Thank you, my people. I yield my mic here. Toti, are you there? Let me try. Sister Nkira, resend it again.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to arrive.
It will arrive. I have been sending and sending. Maybe you will go out and come in again. I don't know. Maybe it's network from your side. I have no idea. Because I've been resending and resending and resending.
Okay. Okay, let's try.
Toti, are you there? Okay, Toti is not on the mic. I need to settle with my co-host. So while waiting, let's see. Is it from you? Sister Nkiri is not still working. I'm trying. Can you see the invite? Can anybody hear me? Hey.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Okay. Please, if you want to talk, can you raise up your hand? I don't know what is wrong with this internet. Sister Nkiri, I'm still battling. Or maybe I have to use my laptop to bring you in. Okay. Give me a few seconds, please.
Because try and resend it again. Let's see if I will. Yeah. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to drop Toti.
Okay.
Bring him back again.
Okay. You can tune it down so that Mazi Onyeka and Felin can speak.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, who can be the co-host? Let me see if Toti can come back.
Okay, while waiting now, Selin, you can go ahead. Well,
Okay. Greetings, my people. thought I thank you so much for filling in the vacuum, the accountability, when to do, and the sharp. You covered the vacuum. I so much thank you. Even before I've been in the space, I didn't know that Tati is a lady. I thought it's a man. But when she started doing wonders, I'm always happy hearing her. Also, thank you, my sister, Nkiru, Nkudinamba, my sister Betty, Mighty Dot, and all the rest truth Biafrans that is always in this space. I just want to thank you and appreciate all of you. We are here. We are not going anywhere. If they like, let them go and continue their accountability in the moon. That's their business. I told some of them that APM is not going to go anywhere until PM comes back to take his office. So whatever they do, whatever wasting their time, I don't know where they are giving the money they are raising. I don't know if they have different military to give this money, or are they sharing it among themselves? And that's their own cup of tea. But I just want to thank everybody here. I just want to appreciate everybody. Let's continue only on the truth. Even the Bible told us that only truth will set us free. And some of them are not saying anything about our leader that the Fulani terrorists refused to release. And the so-called men are in the social media, in the Twitter, talking bullshit. They're not even saying anything about our leader. These people refuse to release. Nobody is making any aggressive comments. Nobody is talking. They're not even talking about Ali Onyema that has bought a contract to destroy our people. These so-called men, accountability, and those under a woman, waiting for a woman to lead them to liberation war, which is impossible. And they are fooling by themselves back and forth, calling people criminals, this, that. Men. I regret for this men of this generation of Biafra. It's really appalling. And immediately any vacuum, the women will fix it, move on. And so-called men are the other side, hiding under a woman. The other accountability now is spreading their form for agriculture. And I'm asking university, where are you guys going to do the agriculture? Is it in the social media? Or is it in the Biafra land you guys are going to plant for the Fulanis to reap? I don't get what is wrong with men of this our generation in Biafra and this freedom. They are really, most of them, let me not say all of them, at least there are men here, reasonable men, teaching us things we need to know and need to hear. And some of them are the other side, making noise, creating groups, calling for fundraising. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. So please, as many as always in this BRIC space, I appreciate all of you. I pray for all of you. I normally, even now, have done my own fundraising through my admin. I do my fundraising through my state admin. So no matter how small it is, we will continue. After all, God doesn't work with multitude. The more the saboteurs leave us, the better we will be. And the more they leave us, the more we will go further. We don't need too much. After all, our leader said he needs 100 men. At last, others will come. Let them continue fooling themselves in the name of men, fooling themselves all over the social media. They're not saying something important. Anywhere they see Sana Aparawe, they call him criminal. Anywhere they see Elias, they call him criminal. And I was asking these people, where did this man, what did he steal from you people? Please, I ask the BRIC, the government continue the measure of discipline those people that are talking trash against people they do not know, calling them names, calling them criminals. DOS did what they did and they went out with it. They betray our leader and they continue because nobody brought them to book. Now, when our PM said that you will betray me, but you will not succeed, that is this BRIG. That is the BRIG government. He knew what he did there. That is why he said you will try to betray, you will betray me, but you will not succeed.
Tutus, watch your connection. Tutus, watch your connection. Sorry, Selling, go ahead. Please.
So let them continue running from pillar to post. Biafra Unite has had his own now. He's saying they're going back to autopilot. Can you imagine these people? That man has been an arrogant man. I've not seen him before, but from the way he talks, he's very arrogant, very greed. You see, but Ndi Igbo Sabachosa go mile. At the end, we will know who is who. At the end, we will know who is the who are those that are among the 100 men. The other man called himself barrister hiding in Abuja. He was calling our information minister, Okpabi Asika. And I sent him a reply. I told him, you are the Okpabi Asika. Sonia Parawa is the Philip Effiong. See what men are doing in the social media, and I am facing them as a woman. I talk down on those that do not respect themselves. I talk down to them like a woman, to their shame. Because they are not showing anything as men. Our leader is there. Look at what the Fulani did yesterday. They refused to release this man, this innocent man. Yet our people have never seen any aggressive action from all these men in the social media, following their madam, following Biafra Unite, following Ajere, talking trash all over the places. This is ridiculous, and this is really hurting. But I know that many are called, but few are choosing. Let nobody be discouraged. Let us move on. If our leader said that when women come into this freedom, that Biafra has come, is it people like the other woman? Tomorrow he will give them whistle. The next day he will plan a plane to take them to Nigeria. The other day he has brought her currency. What is an insultive people are like this that are shameless? And yet people are following this woman sheepishly. Men, people that are called men, they are not men. I told them, you guys are not men at all. When we see those are men, we will know. Go home and defend your land. And you are showing us agriculture. Come and invest. Invest in the social media or invest where? These people, I thought some of them that I thought they have sense. I have seen that they are senseless. Most of them are senseless. I never knew that they are looking for power. They are looking for position. They are looking for money all this while. And they want to bring the APM down. Why do you want to bring him down? He is standing in the position of our prime minister. He is keeping his office for him. And you want to bring him down. Bring him down for what? What did he do to you? Why are our people very wicked? Why are they very envy and jealousy? And those are saying that, and people I thought that they went to school, they say he is president. And when I listen to it, I begin to laugh. President of which country? Have we got our country? Have we got our independence? Our leaders, are they out? Oh my goodness. Please, it's too much, but I just want to thank all of you here. I just want to thank all of you that has been consistent on this space of the BRGIE. Let's continue. Let's continue. Nobody should lose hope. I believe that this freedom must come because a lot of people have died. And those families that have lost their people, is the freedom will make them happy. And those families, they are heroes. And if we don't get this freedom, who will pay for their family members that died? Who will pay for them? That's why our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will not die. No matter what they do, that man will not die, because he is the hope of a lot of people that have lost their loved ones during this course. He will not die. No matter what these people do, no matter what their lies, Mazinandi can do them, he will destroy them with truth. He has defeated them really yesterday, yet they decided to keep him again till October. Who knows what they are going to do again after October? And our people are so coming, keeping quiet. And the evil people back home, even traditional leaders and those useless leaders in our land, they are keeping quiet. They don't want this man to die there, but he will not die in the hand of the enemies. He will not. God will forbid their effort. So please, let's go ahead. Nobody, do not look behind. No matter how little we are donating, God will use it to help our military. And those that are donating for their madam, let them continue to donate for their madam. Those that are donating for accountability, let them donate and check and make their accountability within them. At the end, God will judge every man, every liar, every hypocrite, every betrayer, every saboteur. They will reap it here, not when they die. Thank you, my people. God bless all of you. I've already done my donation through my admin. That's where I do it. Thank you so much. God bless all of you, and happy weekend to each and every one of you. Bye-bye.
Thank you so
I hit my mic.
Thank you so much, our lovely sister Celine. We appreciate you coming around to share with us. Yeah, why I decided to just make a little comment is that, you see, we have passed that level. Yes, so as you rightly said, Onyendu needed 100 men. What is happening now is that if only the 100 are steadfast, if only the 100 are committed, we are okay. We are forgetting that there was somebody, that was called that name, because we have seen that yesterday's news headline has shown that no one can ever pull down our APM. So we have moved on, and for me, I'm speaking my mind. I don't know if other Biafrans are seeing it that way. They don't exist, so we hardly discuss about them because we have important things to talk about. They are gone, and they are gone for good for them, not for us. So yeah, and also for us, because now we are breathing fresh air. You understand? All we need is unity. We are 100, but if the 100 people are unified and are consistent in their donations, you heard what I just
Yes,
analyzed.
and my sister, you excuse me, please. And you see, since these people left us, you see what is going on in our fundraising. Don't you see that these people, they are witches and wizards standing, and some of them are telling people, don't donate, don't donate. Biafra Unite and the other Kwensu, they were telling people, and those her callers used to tell her, open a new account for us, open a new account for us. They were not donating, and immediately they left us. Don't you see what is happening? Don't you see that God has fished out the witches and wizards being stumbling block in our fundraising?
Yeah.
See what is happening now, and people are happily doing it than when those accountability were surrounding APM all over the place. Thank you, my sister.
So it also a point, and it also a point for us to see that it is BRGIE that everybody is listening to. So even when they say don't do, people are tired. I'm telling you, people are tired of all this nonsense. So even when they say don't donate, nobody is listening. Our people know, they know what to do. It's just for us to be unified. This 100 that we are, every week, as God bless you, do Ojo, do Stankiri, say Susu, do Susu. Every week, do Susu, do Utwe, and know that you have way to drop this money on a weekly basis. So for me, those people don't exist. We only make reference to them once in a while and we laugh over it. That's it. But to give them attention, no. Because you know what? When somebody join your space, we don't know who is listening to us, and they hear that we are discussing how to move forward. We are discussing how to fight and get our recognition and protect our land with the Gemma. They will log in. They will even pick mic and begin to address us. But if we give time and preference to all those idiots, they will run away from our spaces. If you look at it, they've opened space in the morning to castigate our urban areas. How many were they? 27. They were struggling between 20 and 25, meaning that people are tired. Because our people know that these men, they are working. These our lobbies, they are working. Our Elias is working. And they always see that he comes around to give us word of encouragement and continue to boost our morale and continue to build our trust in them. We are seeing is evidence-based trust, no be cho-cho-cho. So Biafrans are tired. They know what they want. That is why they come here and listen to us, because they know the way they can get wisdom. This is they can get verified information. You understand, my sister? So let them go. If they don't exist, let them go. We are forging ahead. Yes, so we are going to see this evening. And tomorrow, as I said, all of us will belong to Ikemba State. We will be born in Ikemba. We will not be tired. Whatever you have, 1 AJ, 0.5 AJ, 5, whatever AJ, bring it. Bring it, because that is the only power that we have to win. We've already won. So nobody can bring down our, they were just doing what, they were just ranting and making noise. But when they've noticed that we don't even respond to them, have you seen them again? They will come out and dance like masquerade. The next thing, they will vanish. Because our information minister rightly told us, don't respond to them. I was one of those that used to respond in their comment section, but these days when I see, I say, even this person I'm responding to, if I see this person physically and he gives me a cup of water, I may not collect and drink because it's too dirty. You understand? So it's waste of time to go and start exchanging words with them or replying them in their tweet or commenting here. Allow them to vanish slowly. Allow them to dim. Their light is dimming one by one. We have so many things to talk about. Our recognition and our protection of our people back home. Yes, it's more important to us. So the 100 people that Onyendu said, let us be unified. That's it. And speak in one voice. When we speak in one voice, that means we have one vision. Yes, they did not have the same vision with us. That is why they left. We have all gathered here with one vision and one aim. That is why we are unified. It's not about numbers. Yes, if we can be given more money, we can even double what the multitude will bring. Because God is faithful. Thank you so much, my sister. You did a very good submission. God bless you. Oh, my co-host, I've over-talked today. Sorry. It's like, carry on. Okay, Onyeka, hand it on. Onyeka, you want to say something?
Thank you so much, Biafrans, all protocol observed. Thank you so much for keeping the ball rolling. Please, I want to beg our people, I want to beg us for one thing, please. Co-host and host. If our government give us order, let us follow it. Even if anybody, no matter the person, okay? You know how long minutes you spend in talking about these people and our lady that spoke? We're supposed to use it to discuss Allen Onyema or another thing.
But we've been talking about every other thing today now.
I just want to say something, my lady. Please don't allow me, okay? So let us not, anytime they put somebody.
This is a very long space. Tell somebody just discuss every other thing.
Wait, I'm coming, my lady. Let me finish my point, okay? Anybody want to talk about this person? Stop the person from the first. We don't want to discuss.
This is like 12-hour, 24-hour space. So it's only. Please, anybody's free to talk about any word they want to talk about.
I just give. It's not an order. I'm just reminding us what we say, what our government tell us. Because I'm not about what they told me. When they tell me to do this, that is how I do it. That is how I do my thing. Okay? I don't need another thing, okay? This when we talk to these people, we're promoting them. We have
discussion. It's a very, and you can't actually control people's mouths.
No. You can control, because the time we say we have free to talk, nobody. We are in liberation.
These spaces are very, very long.
We are in liberation.
Bringing speakers to come and talk in the speaker section is another work. So when people come, allow them to talk whatever they want to talk.
My lady, if you are saying what allowed them to talk whatever, that means you are not doing it right.
That is when they come in, that is complete fallacy. That is complete fallacy. For the past 4 weeks, we have been discussing different things. So please, let's not come here and say that we are concentrating on a particular people.
Can I make my submission, please?
Please. Go ahead.
What I'm trying to say is, my people, is to prevent something that, like somebody who was saying yesterday, I wasn't here when it happened. The person come and I would have listened to them, see what it costs. If we have prevented that person who come to talk from the first time, we need to have escalated. That's why when we see somebody talking something that those people will breach, stop the person. If you say give them allowed to talk whatever they like, it will cause problem, my lady. Okay, I'm not here to direct command you, but I'm saying what will help us. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Please, okay, understand me.
Nothing like that happened today. Nothing like that happened.
No, I didn't have expense.
Huh?
Everybody,
your network is very bad.
Okay. I'm
It's
just trying to
always
remind
very
us.
easy to whenever you come. Hey, don't allow somebody talk about Biafra Unite.
I am not.
Don't allow somebody talk about Adadi Oranjo. Exactly. But I mean, it's diverse. We have talked about this. We have talked about Alen Onyama. We have discussed so many things on this place. This place opened since is it not 8 a.m. in the morning today? It's been a long time, man. This is almost this end.
Onyeka, we are not hearing you. Your line is breaking.
Why you don't want me to talk again?
Your line is breaking. Your line is breaking, Onyeka.
Talk now.
It's always easy. You're just appearing here this and come and tell us not to talk about Biafra Unite and this. But we've been here all day talking about discussing many useful things.
You, my lady, did I fight you? Why are you doing this person now? Madam, what
hello,
Madam?
hello.
I don't understand this kind of thing.
Sorry, I had to mute everyone. You see, we don't want this kind of thing in this space, I beg. We have been very peaceful. We don't want all this, please. Please. I just had to mute everyone. Please, we want order. Please, we have passed all this message. Please.
It's okay. That one.
And your network, your line is breaking on you. It's doing It's not clear.
Please, Stuto, please, can I say something? Just 1 minute, please. Onyeka, Mazi Onyeka.
Oh, Daddy.
Please end this topic now. This
yes,
program.
Yes, sir.
I'm here for over 8 hours now, and
yes,
everything is very fine.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
So please cut off this matter.
Yes, sir. Okay,
say
sir.
something else, please.
Thank you. Thank you. I think so. Thank you. It's okay. Thank you so much, friends. And my apologies. Okay. You see, I was out. I just came in. Not too long. I came in. You know, we are moving ahead, my people. You know, enemy must come. They must come. You know, when they say they save 20 billion, that money. You listen to what our lobby said yesterday. Nigeria is down. None of them. I was replying. There's audio I make. I was replying somebody. Nobody from Nigeria will go and stand to defend Nigeria on partial basis. Anybody that has stepped to defend Nigeria, the person is on bribery basis. So that is. I was referring the person. What's the Nigeria prosecutor in Finland when he was cross-examining our prime minister. Our prime minister made refer to. He said the prosecutor, Nigeria prosecutor in Finland said that they don't validate or they don't recognize news coming from Nigeria. So prime minister said, okay, why are you trying me with what Nigeria with the information they gave you from Nigeria? And he did not respond. Okay, so they know that Nigeria, what is coming from Nigeria is falsehood, you know, propaganda, lies. The media there, they don't report what is happening. They don't report at all. So they know that Nigeria, even on 2013, before the election, Nigeria government forged Finland letterhead. Finland government letterhead. They were disseminating it until their ambassador, whether the woman, that lady was there before, that lady, she came and they debunked it. So you see the length they can go. So when the man know that what is coming from Nigeria is bad, that is not credible, then why are you using it to try some man? It shows that yes, you are working because they have promised you, they have bribed you. You know the truth. So anybody in this world that
you choose to defend Nigeria, you know that nobody will defend Nigeria because which facts, on which fact are you going to stand to defend Nigeria? Or is it you are not seeing us see where they're beheading people on public and shouting Allah Akbar? Or you don't see where they displace people and take over their land? Any ambassador in Nigeria that say don't know the truth of what is going on, all of them has been shut up with money, and that money will destroy them. Because when the level of things will happen that are beyond you being bribed to chop your mouth up. You see the worst crime against money is ongoing, where pregnant women are being slaughtered, little children are being slaughtered, people are being kidnapped, harvest their organ, they displacing money, everything on social media. Can't you say you not see it? The people, a child born in IDP camp is now 20 years. That is to say, they have stayed in that IDP camp more than 20 years. Who is occupying their villages? Why can't Musa go and bomb them? You see, that is why I want every Biafra. If I see any Biafra displaying out of cowardice, I will hate you, especially men. Okay? And so we must understand that again, that we hear this morning, they have Fulani, they have Fulani that kill Biafra. When you see account open in this SLO, leave the 100, but rest assured that 50 there are fake. Yeah, that BSC name. Account that BSC name on this SLO. If the 50 there are fake, the name they put there is not the owner, not the name of the person. So they hide under this nomenclature to claim Kobibu so that they will cause division, to cause distraction. That is whenever I see anywhere they sort our lobby or any of our listing, how we comment there. My comment there, we indicate to anybody who came to read that these people, they are not Biafra. I will make sure that I comment something like that, telling them I know who you are. You are the infiltrated blood. You are hiding under Igbo name to deceive the God. I'll make sure that my comment will direct anybody who will come across it that these are not Biafra. Okay? Imagine when non-entity go around, begin to cause chaos, begin to claim it, I think for Biafra, why calling somebody criminal, and you are in Europe, and you know what it means to accuse somebody with that substance. Okay, so wait for it, and when the time comes, don't say Biafra because they're not Biafra. Okay, anybody that refuses to do what is right, because now we have standing order. There's somebody I block here, so I don't want to hear from you again because enough is enough. I was trying to put you right, telling you I give you facts, I give you evidences, but all the things you are saying, give me evidence. You don't provide any evidence. Okay? You tell me the bribe media to report all the time media were bribed to do so. He's still listening to people who are faceless. Somebody who is faceless is telling you what you are listening to, and you are replying to the person. Aren't you a fool? If something happened to you now, they say that somebody faceless is leading you, then you're telling people that you're listening to a faceless human being against somebody who have address, who you can see his face, he has a definite location. Aren't you a fool? How can you claim you're a father, you have children? You know, some people, you know, the time you need to talk to them in a way that so their brain is formatted. So I had to block him because enough is enough. I don't need distraction. Okay? When you see facts, you are calling facts fake. You see facts. So I don't need to exchange words because you're a distraction. My people, please, what we need is focus and coordination. Okay? Anybody who fall aside, I leave the person because not everybody who speaks Igbo are Igbo. That is why I have experience on this so much. And for that reason, when I see one, I'm telling you, even when I discover exposed Organelu Biafra with one woman again, people don't agree until they show their color. Okay? So we must understand this. And that is the strategy they have been using against us for a long time. This time around, they flood them under social media to cause confusion. So why we need to make this so that our people who are gullible will understand? Because some people are weak. When they hear some certain things, they will be demoralized. So I do my to make sure that not everybody who speaks Igbo are Igbo. Even the governors that are ruling you today, can you beat your chest, say you swear for them that you know them, you know their family, or you can say you know their lineage? Okay, I was talking to somebody today because we need to make video, what's it called, a space on this about Uti, because they use Uti to deceive some of our people. No Igbo man, no Biafran person, let me say, especially Igbo speaking, that no, that Gowon is our worst enemy. And Gowon putting his foot in Igbo land is an abomination. And Uti want to invited Gowon. Are you asking yourself why did you so? Have you ever analyzed that? Sometimes our people claim to be white, but they don't analyze wordings, actions, to read meaning in it, and go deep to bring something. You just take everything for granted. Why? What connection did you have with Gowon? Do you see anybody that the person that is people hate, that committed evil against the people, will be the person you buy to urinate on the grave of our people? Gowon. So our people, we need to, be ruthless against some people who don't want to listen. Uti will show his color when through his, if we allow him to. And again, anybody talking about election in our land, any youth, I've said it several times, you hear you talking about election. Because why I'm calling these names, you call yourself Onuwu, IB, BRGIE, and all of you that are creating content that Soludo is inviting. If we hear you do anything in election, they will see our color. Because because you are insulting us, in fact, of the effort people are making to make sure that we're not deliberated, that's what you want to draw us back. Whenever you validate Nigeria, you are helping Fulani to overrun you. You are helping Fulani to take over your land. That's what it means. Forget about useless P2B. Now I begin to speak like a good man. The man who came and tell you that he's dead, not Biafra. Okay? The man who killed up and don't think Azu River. The man who said he choose Fulani Commissioner of Police 6. Not that he imposed it on him, he has a choice. And he was able to pick all the Fulani. You know that no Igbo man, no Biafra will know that say that he don't know that Fulani hate us. Then you bring your enemy to be security, to be chief security in your land. What does that mean? Who does that? That act alone to read meaning to, I don't know why people take this for granted. You did not see Yoruba person, you did not see Kalawa person, you did not see Yoruba person, you did not see Igala person, you did not see Igbo person. The complete commissioner of police sees the Fulanis. Why?
And our people will be there. Then this same person will come out publicly and be addressing. None of them will even say any word. They will just keep quiet. Exactly. And everybody will go into their houses. Tomorrow, if what is happening to them is happening to them, they will be looking for who to blame or who to call. But in your presence, you are seeing a Fulani man coming out saying that he's a PA to a governor in the Biafra land. A Fulani man. God forbid bad thing. God forbid. All of you are keeping quiet there. None of this one did not even touch you. Or okay, you know that if you say something, we come after you, they will come and kidnap you. Why not all of you now advise yourself to say, okay, now today is fundraising. We must support this government to make sure that our voices will be heard. Because since people come out, exactly. If you talk, they will kidnap you. If you talk, they will take you to Abuja. Exactly. If you talk, they will put you in jail. Why can't you support the Biafran Defense Forces, Biafran Liberation Army, so that we help you to bring this justice, that will help you to bring down all these criminals, all these bastards, all these evil people, that we chase them away from our land. All of you are there, keeping quiet as if tomorrow, if what one or two things is happening to you, you will start shouting up and down. I don't blame any of you people at all.
This time around, no, I don't. Anybody who refuses to learn, like I'm telling some people, nobody. It is your right. Had even they put money on social media and so to locate somebody where you go win million. All of you who flood social media. It is your duty to find out those who are fighting the truth one. If you say sit back, you don't know where to stand, you don't know where to stand. That means tomorrow you tell your children like that. When your children you tell them, because I don't know where to follow. That is why I refuse to support. You know, some people don't need to be talked to. In fact, the way I will talk to some people, the way I talk to them, when you talk to them, when they go home, they will hate themselves because some people are disgusting. Whenever I see some people today, like many companies in Nigeria, many like bank managers, most of them are Fulani. They are the product of all this massacre. Those people that they planted in our women, they are all in good position. None of them is suffering. None of them especially from the product of those generals. Those generals then, all their children, not one woman, not two women. They take, most of them pick multiple women, pregnanted them. Those children today, when you see any high rank officer today, that are still claim to be Igbo person, very Igbo name, I'm telling you, is one of them. Two pure Igbo blood that's high rank. All of them, either they retire them or they kill them. The ones you see now are not pure Igbo. I challenge you to go investigate. So they know them and they occupy, most of them are governors, most of them are senators. They know them. So please, my people, when you see all this thing, let us, our children, tell them, those who care to hear. Ignore those governors. The only way to succeed, to get out of this, is to support BRGIE, support the federal government. Those of them in Biafra land, please be able to talk to those in markets. Talk to those you can talk to. Tell them all these things. Even though they don't listen, just pass the message to them. So when the time comes, that thing you told them will be their own judge. Thank you so much, my people. Thank you for having me. My host and my lady Inky, please apologies, okay? I don't mean to disturb anybody. I just want to...
Mazi, good number. Ask me why, the reason why most of them, all this while we are be shouting, come back home, oh, let us prepare for, to protect for our land, for our recognition and all these things. Most of them that are still in Lagos, Abuja, in the northern part, are you not asking yourself question? If it is for the women, many of them that have lived in those places for years, now they have not given birth to grown up adults, you know, that call themselves men, you know. But you would think that all these people, they are Igbos. You would think that they are Biafrans. Look, let me tell you, most of them, that is a Fulani impregnated their mother, and you know they cannot live with them. You understand? They will not live with them. What they do is that they will give them money, because most of them, they run after them because you know the poverty is too much. You know, these things has been something that they have started for a very long time. So I want to see Alhaji, and even your family will not even see anything bad as long as that money is coming. When you go, he come, and maybe the next thing he pack Pado Jeep, then he tell you that he's in one of the brother is in the army. You say, yes, and then one day they'll just come, pack their healers. You know, those kind of things, they use it to evil self. You will see from there, their friends will see even connect you to their sisters and all these things. These things has been happening for long, and they will get pregnant to these women, they will get pregnant for these people, but these men will not put them as in to marry them or legally or maybe make them their wife, but rather they will still, you will still see them living on their own, training those children in that place. They will not come back home, but they will be speaking, they will be telling their children, giving them a Biafran name, telling them that they are Biafra. Sometimes they will even bring them to Biafra land, and you will think that these children are really Biafrans, but they are not Biafrans. They speak Biafra, you know, most of them, even self, their mother said, because of the kind of evil and the nonsense job that they are doing wherever they are, they take those children to Biafra land and leave them there because they are not living with their husband. They are not responsible wherever they are. They have already committed atrocity, and in Biafra land, there is no more law. There is nobody to ask question. Whenever you bring anything, as long as you bring money, you carry one Honda, one new Honda, you drive it, you come, then you give them money, bundle, they take care of these children. I will be sending money for you every week. You see, this evil, all these atrocities has been going on for so long, and look at what it has led us to. Today, now look at it. Are you going to tell me that all these people are Biafrans? Are you going to tell me that all these criminals are Biafrans? Because immediately they grow, their mother now will not tell them, look at your father. Look at your father in this place. There we go. And their father now will not blend them. They will not begin to use them against us. They will not begin to give them position. You will think that these people are, my brother, you see, if people did not rise up, all of you, both the ones in the homeland, all of you, everywhere, if you do not bring that your 1 AJ or 1 AJ or 100 AJ, because you think that this thing is for one person, you think that maybe this thing we are doing is maybe is for one particular person or this thing. All of you should stand up and come out now. If not, this rain will beat everybody. We are saying we are not begging anybody this time around. This nonsense is too much.
You don't tell another to leave.
Charles, please go down and request for the market. I'll bring you up. Charles, I can't bring you up.
Thank you. Anyway, I use my mic. Thank you.
Hold on. Charles, please go down and request for the mic again. I'm trying to bring you up since. Thank you. You can continue, please. I just wanted to tell Charles that. Thank you.
I think, okay, let me just, you see, there's one place, not what you just said now, Mandy. There's one lady in my place called Ajia. This woman born 2 young men for Fulani. I don't realize, but now I realized. So, and they grew up in our land, okay, my own locality, Gogo. When I came to India, I'm telling you, I saw them, even when I was secretary to my community, I registered both of them. Suddenly, we no longer see them again. So, They go to embassy. I don't know what they told them in embassy because when they realize they are through who they are, then because they don't want them to stay they want to stay where they will condition their mind, make them to hate our people. You know, I'm telling you the truth, and make them to have live a better life, to give them money. They make sure that they're in a good position, so that when they are time, they're using them against our people. Most of the people you see today that occupy positions in government or other organizations, they are the people. When you talk about Biafra, they will tell you nonsense. So if you know, if you're in one company and the person that controls that company, you don't want to hear about Biafra, don't bother yourself. He may be one of them. Thank you.
I beg you, my sister Mary, you have the mic. You have the mic. We need to fund. We need to come out and do this thing. Nobody will help us. It's the only way that we do it by ourselves.
1 million. How will you
Auntie Mary, welcome.
Charles to go down? Mic again.
I'm not even seeing the chassis, my sister. I just let Mary just go first. We need money. We need money. Let Charles come to Zoom meeting tonight, please. Let us come to the Zoom meeting on time. We need money. Auntie Mary, you have the mic, please.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Yes, we are hearing you.
Good evening. Good evening, tutors, my sister. Good evening, Sister Nkiruka. Good evening, 1 million, Simon Ekpa. Good evening, Mercy Onyedika. Good evening. We are so many, Igbo. Can I just go to the topic, my people? Yes, I just want to talk about this special space of you to form your recognition, because that is the period we are. I'm telling you the truth. This recognition is very, very important for us and our restoration. See, no matter anywhere we are, my people, if you don't do this, you no make sense at all. Because anywhere you are, before you want to build your land, you must talk to international world. Unless you want to be like Nigerian fraud. Your nation, even example as our leader, make example for our leader. You guys, me, I met him, I think around 2017. So I start to listen to him. I was so surprised, like, how come, how is he doing it? Because when you talk about Nigeria, it's something like cake where the whole world, 4 corners of the world, they have it. You will be the person where sit on that cake, where have it. You have no even nothing to talk about. The time where we don't even know ourselves, but we know we are Biafrans. Nigeria, even these people calling themselves Nigeria now, it's a painful thing that you're in the country. Let me just put it this way. You are in the country where don't even, that is this new model life. You have nothing to talk about.
Auntie Mary, sorry to interject you. You know, when you say nothing, still let them know, say the nothing even warrant to the extent of even taking life. Because
I'm
even
coming.
life, is that one I can be the worst.
I'm coming, you know. I'm coming. There is a lot of things. Sometimes it's not only argument. All of us have to say sense out of this. You have to talk sense out of these people. Because if you imagine yourself where you don't have anything, you know what Nigerian is. Nigerian is in form of fire you are in, but you don't know that you are in the fire. You're into pain, very, very miserable life, but you don't understand you're in there. That is the worst thing can happen to humanity. Telling you guys the truth, though. And the most painful thing is that we are crying to restore our land and crying to let international world understand. And we will still say, those people fighting, oh, come and rescue us. And they will tell you this is the way to do it.
By you funding, oh, you have soldiers, you have someone, children, volunteer, defense, we want to give you. And the international world know about it. But you don't want to fund what they did. What they did before you start shouting, because this thing you are shouting is inside their hand. They are the honor, you are the honor, but it's like they are the honor of everything, your life, even your breath. The air, if not be by God Almighty. Because the air where God give it to you, you don't share it, and them is like they are the honor because they take it as any moment. You can't fight about it. You can't even ask them question. Our leader come out and tell you, this is the mess. The most painful thing is that all this thing is true from A to Z. But the richest people in the East, I'm saying, let me put it this way, the most richest people, business, from since the time they born Nigeria, the name, and they are killing them. This is happening both in the north, south, east, west. No one say a word. The only man who let me and you know, you as the poor people, you're begging the ones who has the people say, when our even leaders have rejected them, what we supposed to say for these business people, because they would never. We don't need to make mockery in ourselves, telling the world, say, well, we need to curse these people. Because you can never change human being. No way. We not supposed, what we supposed to do? You will understand. You will know this is the mess you are. Without you fighting, there is no way. Supposed to come out as one. We bring the fun. Make sure you fund. Anything your government said in the, Biafra, the public government in Elsa, the right side, as our PM, our leader, our APM. Now, where you will stand, because that is where international world know. You will fund for it. You will show them, yes, we can never listen to any propaganda. Please, my people, don't listen, you must fund. Because there is no way you can have your nation without you funding. There is no way how you will have your recognition without you. International world with lobby to go there and lay your complaint to the important people. There is no way if you're not doing it. If you think you can stand by yourself, means that you are not ready. Because there is a lot of confusion between this kind of useless idiots where they deceive themselves, think that they deceive Biafra. After please, we don't need to even remember them, even remember them by course. If you remember them anytime, you ask God, Almighty God, to reject them. Let their evil pay them back. We move on because me and you, no matter say people say, oh, fun. For me, any amount I get, even though na 10 ejema, even 20 ejema, the last no week, I will pray God Almighty self will not even allow me a week. I will not have 10 ejema to save my life. No, God no go agree. Instead of that, me I go stop that my eating. Make sure say that 10 ejema, God Almighty go appreciate it. He will know my heart. So my people, if you don't have to, let the God Almighty bless you, and you have to bring your sense, your brain, your knowledge to the Biafra. It's not all is money. Not you to come, you don't fund, and you try to make the people who fighting very, very, very tiredness to bring their word backward. No, don't do it. It's painful, my people. It's very, very hot. Not all is money, oh. You come out here, you cannot fund. Please, act your own knowledge, act your own idea, act your own wisdom to carry on. Be your brother keepers. Don't be hatred of yourself. Because when you know people here, mother and father here, they are here working so hard. They are in the working place. They are having a husband and wife, children, but they leave their own time to tell you, please, you are in the mess. Stand up, fund your life. And you will think, oh, they talk too much. Wow. You will bring confusion, you will be this, you will see what you're supposed to say. Now, when we're supposed to laugh, Nigerian sue government with their fraud. Now, you're supposed to tell them, this is the time where you're supposed to fund your nation. If you don't want the kind of mess happening in Nigeria. How can international world, London, this cannot make you people understand what the world is playing. A man who died since 2017. London, international world, hide it to African continent. And they accept it. They accept it. Mess and mess of the world, the disgrace of international world. But nobody, they just they make and they laugh. In the business people, the politician of Nigeria, they are talking about a dead man for many years. How do you want international world to look at Nigerian mess? You're celebrating a dead man for since 2017. Even international world, London. Now, London, I'm talking about international world. You had your life. What a mess. A disgrace, but no international world come out to say, how come? And you still use the hospital, say, oh, he was in the hospital, this, that. You accept that kind of blind brainwash to continue to play Nigerian stupidity politician. And they accept it. But you man know say this, Buhari died since 2017. Tinubu knows all the politicians, our land here, all their governors, them they know Buhari died. And they still have shame. They don't have even single shame. Ah, God, I beg. This is the time to disgrace. Tell the whole world. Anybody stand with Nigeria means that you are the most wicked people in this world. You are not fighting for humanity. You are fighting to die for darkness. Lucifer, that is what you people are. You people are the satanic and the Lucifer praying to a dead people using the name of death to rule the nation. How can you do this kind of mess? And nobody want to say about it. And Biafra said we can never. When you're doing that, you're ruling with darkness. You ruler, you people are the agent of Lucifer, forcing people to be what they don't want to be. But Biafra said no. Our leader said no. Itare Kondo, the rock of Biafra, said no. Our APM come and still stand there, said no. Who be you? We go tell person like Mary say I should listen to you. Instead of that, we need to continue this Christian. You funding. Anyhow, you have to speak and tell the whole world. Those who matter, those who the woman being life matter for them, they will listen. Anyhow you want to put your language, they will listen, they will ask. They have ear because they're blind, but you have to tell them they don't have shame. America don't have shame. Britain don't have shame. All the funnel of all of them. He was a president. In that matter, a terrorist, a man who killed where Queen Elizabeth dead, so even when Elizabeth died safe, they no hide it. Imagine that kind of thing. When the queen died, these people were colonized, you people say you don't want to come out for your slave. Where their own queen died, they did not hide it. But Nigeria accept it, the poor people accept it, and you're dancing on it. And now they tell the whole world, all of you people don't have shame. What happened to innocence or what happened to all of them? You cannot run an eye though. And so shall he be. He say, all of you people. Because we are not for mercy or pity anybody. All of them like this, you have to pay for your mess from A to Z. Because Biafra's plan will pay. Innocents who are crying, please bring your money. You have money. You have everything. Why can't you leave this mess so that innocent soul will save? Hospital, they don't have. School, they don't have. From years since when I born, since 1980. Nothing in Nigeria for you to talk about. Until 2020 something century. Nothing. And you're still standing with it. And people say, come and fund your life. Come and do what you're supposed to do. Mufimara. Nitoeka. Ikiyang nitangiko. Mene kinda basi yung ikpe mufubo. E wonge di fund Biafra mi. Because Biafra mi don't go work it. Biafra mi don't go work it. Biafra mi tente for kwesesne. What did he fund Biafra? What did he fund your recognition? What did the phone? Ya radio mo ke defense nyen. Ana at kama ikang itente mo ikwese sneri ni bo mo mari ni mo no fiense for yem. Me kobodo. Uke me keke ndi yang mframfu no wo ya hwanu no. Ana fo wana. I wanna for bo wana me ye me kokini am pose wona mkeri mbodo mi. Awo mi ni rekpogo. Afo mu ye me jema. Ini ampo. So edi tangebo mkpodo uwe mfo. Uke ne se me medio wena. Uke ne se politician and I'm say the mess. You can make an inamuton the semedo. You will restore your land. Then your president whosoever said, oh, this is me. I want the people to learn from me. Then that person go die. You have I'm for since 2017. I did that me a babio the young. A friend governor can you know the young. And some pocket for Ken and non Nigeria and so can Nigeria no fiend. Nitoi Kami. So can Nigeria no mufo. A woman did the fun. Nekobodo. E many don't me. I am say for Bante London. London or can make Bante more because I'm made of bloody people. Believe me, all their riches, Edo gave blood, Edo from slave, all their money from European to Europe, all of them now blood money they has. All their houses, all everything they has, their blood money, they eat all their sweat, all their richness, all what we enjoy, all now blood money from Africa land. Yes, Nami said it. Even in my land here, when I be in Netherlands, all of them, all their blood money, even the money they are using today is blood money. So then we can't want to learn from them, but not to carry what they know. They can't even have peace, and you will call them to give you peace. Who tell you that? Who tell you that these people have peace? Who tell you that Europeans have peace? Who tell you that America have peace? Who tell you the people who dwell with blood people? Who tell you they have peace? If they have peace, they know they will leave African continent. If they know themselves, they will leave African continent to dwell with their riches. Not them to go African continent to make the riches out of them. No. You have to let them know. That is what our leader said, and we stand with it. It's why Ichare Kondo Masi Simon Ekpa said, and we stand with it. We can never be a slave for any man. We can never anymore, not anymore. So anybody come in the midst of enemy between, believe me, you will disgrace. Anyone come as a saboteur in between to continue to sell us to hand over our life to the agent of Lucifer, them, they will pay for it because we don't want to know. We don't want to look your face. So what you have to do, fund your life. Oh, that is the best truth. Ask anywhere you are. Ask. Nobody say no noise. Ask in the whole four corner of the earth where you are in. And forget Nigeria. I'm not talking about Nigeria. Nigeria is not a way to you to talk about, make a sample. I'm talking about a place like Europe where you are, like Asia where you are, like some of the African country. They still have your color, but they are African. They are well organized. Ask them. Before they be what they are, you're there crying and you're crying for Nigeria. What are they did? Make the land become where you can stay with safe. Ask them first. Please, my people, fun. I have nothing to say. God Biafra, nobody can take away from us. If you saboteur, I say we'll get time, and all of you people will continue to die. Anybody where there be enemy between, thinking that you are doing Biafra, you make them delay, you continue dying, you continue suffering, but you can't stop Biafra. There is no way in this earth. But if you want to help yourself, all of us, let us fund. And not the people where they do saboteur, we go scratch them, we go talk about them, we go scratch them to toilet. Move forward, because we move. We cannot stand still. No way. So my people, fund your recognition. Oh. If they say sit at home, please, 40 states, sit at home. If they say do this, Biafra, the public government in Elza tell you, say do this. Nkenkerebasi is the president of our Itare Kondo, is the president of our leader. You must do it. If you know what Biafra is, you must do that so that the Biafra land will bless you. But if you want to be a saboteur, Biafra land too will pay you. The air, the breeze will pay you as according to your work, as saboteur are supposed to be. You can't escape, you can't run away. And so shall he be. He said, Itoy Kambo and I'm zero fun. Do what is good so that we will move past. Thank you. I mute my mic.
Okay, Biafrans, I want us to listen to this audio from our defense so that when we say you should fund in your recognition and protection, you will know that we mean business. He just said this video now.
Tutos, are you not seeing our
The Minister
information
of
minister?
Information is here. Minister of Information, you're welcome, sir.
Oh, Ujaya Parawan. Hey.
Our chairman,
Go ahead, go ahead,
is
go
here.
ahead.
Wait,
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Honorable, I
Tutos, go
salute.
ahead. Play the video or the audio. Go ahead, go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay.
And we are coming out on TikTok as we talk so now. So thank you as we continue.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I want to use this opportunity to let Biafrans all over the world to understand.
Tutos is not coming out though.
Politicians.
You not hear it?
It's not coming out well. Very bad.
Why now? When I played music with this one right now, Sister Kirishebi. When you came in that time, I was playing music with it, right?
Yeah, you played nice music.
Did any other person hear? I was the only information minister that did not hear.
No, I did not hear. I did not hear. It's not coming out. I did not hear.
Again. How do I play now? Let me try again.
I use this opportunity to let Biafrans all over the world to understand.
Better now.
Fine.
I want to use this to let Biafrans all over the world to understand that the Arondizog politicians, both home and abroad,
can you hear? Thumb up, please.
have gathered
Yes, we can hear.
meeting in Ekendi Zog. After their meeting against Jacob, they donated 3 million to any sabo that will get contact of Jacob. Get the location of Jacob. Obi kunye maazi, Obi kunye. Zumes, Maazi Eze, Kosman, and Ezine Ute, the politicians who are working, collaborating with the Nigerian DSS, trying to hand over Aroni's Zog kingdom over to Fulanis. And it is only Jacob that stood firm, strong, even though that the Okiso rebelled. Okiso collected amnesty. Utenna of Ndani's ability collected amnesty. They collected money from Fulanis, surrendering that they are no more a Biafra. So now I am the one standing strong, opposing that the Fulani can never take over around this kingdom. That's why the evil politicians
Hold on, though. It was a 2.
That's why the evil politicians, those who is afraid of Fulanis, they gather together. After their meeting, they donated 3 million to any individual that will sabotage and makeup. But I want to warn you, where do you think that you will get a makeup? I am fully waiting for that informant. Aaron Dizog must be warned. Obie Kunye must be warned. President Sumes, Mazi Sumes must be warned. I am not after them. I am not a kidnapper. I am not a terrorist. And they must be careful with me. Whatever money they are placing, they will use them. That money will be used to buy them. They must be careful with me. I am fighting for the freedom of my people. I am fighting for the freedom of my people. If you love me, if you like what I am doing, better you support the Biafran struggle. If you don't like what I am doing, it is better you pack. I want to use this opportunity to.
Okay, I think.
That's why the evil politicians, those who. That's why.
It stopped. It kicked up. Wait, yeah.
Whatever money they are placing, they will use them. That money will be used to buy them.
You say?
Be careful with me. I am fighting for the freedom of my people. I am fighting for the freedom of my people. If you love me, if you like what I am doing, better you support the Biafran struggle. If you don't like what I am doing, it is better you pack your load from Arondizog to the north. Because Arondizog kingdom belongs to Biafra kingdom.
Ọ dị n'ọfọ otu a ka ọ dị. Anyị wụ ndị Biafra. We are Biafrans.
Okay, Information Minister, please take the stage. Thank you so much.
Greetings to all Biafrans. Those on TikTok, please. Vicon, let me know if you can hear my voice on TikTok. Type on the comment section if my voice is coming out. And I hope the sound we played from Twitter X was coming out. Okay, thank you, thank you. Warm greetings to everyone and to all the ministers of BRGIE here on space, the ministers of BRGIE media who are putting the fire on non-stop. Minister Toti, Madam Nki, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay. 1 million, Mazio Nyeka Chuku, Kudinamba, Toti, Betty, Mary
My
Taka,
honorable minister, Ndewo.
Ndewo Mazi, Mighty Dot, Celine, Okute, BMO, Iche, BMO, Ndewo from here, Hardcore, Eunice, Ben Wabo, Obi Chikaku, Emmanuel, Gentle Biafra, Atai
There
GK,
what my honorable is share. Your
Ndewo
Excellency,
Iche,
you are
Ndewo
blessed.
Mazi, Ndewo. Biafra Lies Malaysia, Biafra Free Energy Tech. I see Biafra Energy Tech. I just remember something. I saw a post. I saw a post Biafra Energy Tech made to reply Mazda K, and then I was laughing. I salute all of you. You guys are doing great. Don't waste your time and your good energy and your power to be replying or commenting on accountability group of 2025, because you don't make them trend when you don't comment on them. But when you now comment or try to reply anything they post or do, you make them trend. That is when somebody will even start saying what they posted, the nonsense they did. If you just want to say something about what you saw them do, screenshot the thing and then create a post by yourself. But don't go and comment under the post that they made, because that is when you're making them to become popular. My TikTok, someone wrote on the comment section in Twitter, my TikTok, now the same name, nine day for TikTok, the same username that you see on X at Akparawasone. That is everything together, no space. At Akparawa, and it's the same photo that I have here on X. So all these accounts, the reason why you have to see the Biafra flag and photo on it is for people to understand that I did not start opening or entering this social media when I wanted to enter it, but I started entering and doing what I'm doing when I entered Biafra Freedom. So it is Biafra Freedom that brought about all these accounts. TikTok, it was PM that dragged me to TikTok. When they opened TikTok, he said, I must come and also open TikTok. And then we came to TikTok that day. We had the first broadcast that he had on TikTok, and I was there and many other people. So that's why you have the same photo. Same photo you have here on Twitter is the same photo you have on TikTok. So if you're looking for me on TikTok, that's where you see. So I appreciate every Biafran, and I appreciate our Biafra Defense Forces. We appreciate our APM and all Biafrans back home, sacrificing their lives on a daily basis for us to get Biafra. I appreciate our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in detention. Appreciate our PM, the man that awoke the subconsciousness of all Biafrans after our Supreme Leader was kidnapped. The only man that discovered the equation that we had to use to puncture Nigeria, that they had to wake up and start calling on to listen to Biafra. You know that after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, the idea was to make sure they end Biafra. That was why he was kidnapped in the first place. And then our Prime Minister came with a new dimension. And this new dimension was to touch Nigeria where they never expected. And with the emergence of our Prime Minister, you saw wonders. You saw things that our Supreme Leader did not do. You saw things that Wazirike did not do. You saw things that never happened for the past 60 years. Just within 3 years, our Prime Minister brought it to be. Since after the genocidal war of 67 to 70s, there has never been a time that Nigerian government gathered in their National Assembly to discuss Biafra. No. There has never been a time that the Chief of Defense Staff of Nigeria will come out openly on the Nigerian television or in the National Assembly or in Russia television or in European television or in UK television or in American television, and he will be crying that Simon Ekpa is taking over their airspace. Simon Ekpa is not allowing them to breathe. Simon Ekpa is not allowing them to do this. Simon Ekpa is not allowing them to do that. Simon Ekpa has taken control. Biafra has done this. Biafra army has done this. Biafra army has done that. And some people thought that it was just the name Simon Ekpa. No, it wasn't the name. For those of you on TikTok, you see this flag here, this flag that you see that they say BRGIE in talks with U.S. government over deal and makes it public. Aha, it is this flag. This flag represents Biafra. So Simon Ekpa was the face of that Biafra, and is still that face of that Biafra that drag Nigerian government out. Drag Nigerian government out to the point that National Assembly, the Senate President of Nigeria, had to assemble the National Assembly. They have to talk about Biafra for complete 2 weeks. 2 weeks they were discussing Biafra matters. Biafra matters on how to come and crush Biafra army, how to come and kidnap our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, how to kidnap many of us, how to also kidnap us the way they kidnap our Supreme Leader. All because of what? The existence of our Prime Minister. He touched Nigeria where no one have touched them for years. That's secrecy. That thing that nobody have done. That Biafra Republic government in exile that no one had formed before or decided to go with that steps. That template that he brought out, which became very formidable and strong from homeland to diaspora. And from diaspora, they say we are the one making things happen. We laugh. The people where they make things happen, the day for homo, the day in the battlefield. We are just applauding them for the good works that they are doing. Yes. Because we cannot stay here in diaspora and do what they can do back home. The battlefield is drawn in the homeland. The battlefield is drawn in Biafra land. We are to liberate Biafra land and not to liberate diaspora. So the liberation is in the homeland. Yes. Prince Lucky, you say we are 419. Yes. Sit down there and continue to type 419. Why Fulani terrorists will invade your community and kill your mother, kill your father, kill your siblings, and kill your schoolmate, everybody in your community. And you'll be here in TikTok with borrowed internet, and then you will be saying 419. All the 419 that Fulani terrorists have done to you.
Honorable, your complete name. Lucky what?
No, what they have on TikTok is not their real name. It is just TikTok name. So forget the name they have there. It's name that they just used to enter TikTok. Prince Lucky. So that is not even a name. You for ask them, say, did your father born you and give you the name Prince Lucky? No. Your father did not born you and give you the name Prince Lucky. You go and borrow name because you hear that people bear Prince. You go and also answer Prince. Why can't you answer your botanical name? Answer your botanical name, like Nkiruka. Answer your botanical name, like Ifedima. Answer your botanical name, like Okute. Answer your botanical name so that somebody will hear you say Unwabo. You know, this is my botanical name, Unwabo. Not for you to come and say Prince Lucky. Is Lucky your botanical name? Useless people. White people came and told you that if you don't have English name, they would not sign your paper. So you had to answer English name. Nonsense people. Sit down there, Fulani terrorists, they enter your community. And you're here looking at Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is comfortable where he is now. Nothing can happen to his hair or finger or nail. Because he is international citizen for the Biafran people. He's international diplomat now. You can't even sit where he's sitting. He's shaking hands with the leaders of the world while you are there. What he has done, Buhari could not do. Even your entire generations could not do before you still grew up to come and be as old as you are like this. And you're there calling him for one night. They did now. So, this same Simon Ekpa that this idiot now say 419 is the one that made the Senate President of Nigeria to cry in the Senate. It's the one that made your almighty giant of Africa. They said it is a Nigerian terrorist army that is the most formidable and the strongest army in Africa, in West Africa. But what did you say? This is the army that Simon Ekpa made them to cry. Biafra Liberation Army made you people to cry, and then you
A
people come and start
A
shouting.
2 years old army, 2 years old only.
Yeah, 2 years old, just 2 years old, Biafra Liberation Army. And then you guys came out shouting, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. It is Biafra Liberation Army that made you people to cry. Biafra Liberation Army is not up to 3 years. Were they even up to 2 years that time? No, Mazo Yeka, please. We were not up to 2 years. Biafra Liberation Army was unveiled in 23 October 2023.
Yes, 1 year plus, yes, right. 1 year plus.
So it was 1 year plus. No, it was not up to 1 year when National Assembly and Musa started crying.
My minister, it was not up to 1 year because that was when they brought their robotic tanker, and after we even saw during Joe Biden tenure, he gave them some weapons. So some of them were even exposed in Biafra land. So that was when the Akpabio was crying in Aso Rock.
Thank you. So Biafra Army was not up to 1 year when Musa started crying, and National Assembly assembled all of them and said they should come and talk. Where they entered inside National Assembly and they were crying. And you were hearing the senators say, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, the Senate is worried. The Senate is worried that if the activities of Simon Ekpa is not curtailed, I am afraid the Nigerian youth will be convinced and they will all gang up against the Nigerian leaders, and we are in trouble. Mr. Speaker, I say we must do something. Mr. Speaker, I say we must do something. Somebody that was telling us that we are 419. Can you make the Nigerian Senate to cry like that? Can you make Musa, the Chief of Defense Staff of Nigeria, to cry like that? Come and answer us, useless goat. To say you'll be even useful goat if for good, but you'll be useless goat. Good way no sweet inside pot. Now you be. Because if you say you're useful, if for good for pepper soup or for burial ceremony, for good, but you're not good. So, this is how far the cry has been. This is how far the cry has been. And this is how far Biafran people have been laughing when Biafra Liberation Army was not even up to 1 year. And they saw all the successes. Yes. They saw all the successes. How many of you remember when our PM told you that it is not the grammar that we speak that the international community will listen to us? That it is when we repel the terrorists the same way that they came to kill our babies, women, and children. If they came with AK-47 one barrel, then we now get double barrel and then repel them. They now start shouting and crying. That is when America will now listen to you and then consider your issue. That is when UK and Europe will listen to you and consider the issue. But when they are killing you, you now continue to cry and say, come and open IDP camp for us. So we want to move our children to IDP camp. Oh, where do we go now? We have been thrown out of our houses. I had 20 children. Now, Fulani terrorists have killed 11. Now, remain only 9. You cry, and lament. You have been crying and lamenting like this since after the genocidal war of 67 to 70s. So, that is why God gave us the pride of Biafra. Yes, the Tokenadu Obatobi of Biafra, the blessing of Biafra, the child of necessity of Biafra. He discovered equation that we have to use to dissolve one Nigeria just by pressing button, as if you're playing Ludo game. Pim, 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 pim. Before you know it, the dice is cast. And then Nigerian government started crying. The Biafra Liberation Army was not up to 1 year when they started crying. Compared to the Nigerian terrorist army that they said they have fought EKOM, they are the Giant of Africa. They are the best of armies so far in West Africa. The Biafra army subdued them within 1 year. Before you now saw that they must kidnap our prime. How many people placed bounty on the head of our prime minister? Ohaneze Ndigbo took the lead because that was the assignment they gave to them. Igbo criminal politicians, they followed. They did everything so that they can bring him down. We must be grateful to Finland, yes, because since 2019 that our PM put his leg in this Biafra, Finland has been that defense to him. Finland has protected him and kept him for us till today. Yes. And they are still keeping him, because if they did not keep him, they would have handed him to Nigerian terrorist government long time before now. So we are grateful to Finland. Even as EU has subdued you people to do what you didn't want to do, we are still grateful to Finland till tomorrow, until the day you people now open up and say, you don't want to be useful to Biafra people again, but for now, you are still useful to Biafra people. And we owe you our loyalty, yes, for keeping our prime minister for us and protecting him. So when you backtrack to know and to remember all these wonderful deeds of Biafra Liberation Army, when they clock just 1 year in 2024 October, they clock 1 year in 2024 October. Then from that 1 year, start counting. Start counting. 1 year of 2024. November becomes 1 year and 1 month. December becomes 1 year and 2 months. January to this time now becomes how many? 1 year and 8 months or 9 months. 1 year and 9 months now going. Okay. We never reached 2 years. So when you sat back and saw accountability group emerge in December after convention, and then you see another one emerge now in July, you should know why. You should know why, because they never expected the progress that Biafra Liberation Army could storm. An army that is not up to 2 years, it's just 1 year and 1 month in November last year. They wanted to destroy them. They now brainstormed and entered 1 year and 2 months in December. Then now they are in 1 year and 9 months going, or 9 months going, because this is the 7th month of this year, while you had 2 months inside last year. So they are going to 9 months, 1 year and 9 months. So do not sit back to expect that you will sleep and will not see more altercations coming against Biafra Liberation Army. That is why we are not perplexed about all these itiboribos that have woken up from different areas and different ways. And I want everybody to understand something. Those of you on TikTok, you can see the publication of Vanguard is what I'm using as the background video here. BRGIE in talks with US government over deal makes over public. This publication that you see from Vanguard, not only Vanguard that carried the news, many other media houses carried the news. And after, let me say something today. After this publication was done, after this news came out, Nigerian government went after some of these media houses and threatened them that they have to pull down this publication. If not, they will sanction them. they will collect some license from them. some of the media houses, they have pulled down this publication, while some still have it. Those ones that you see that still have it, they are not making direct money from Nigerian government. They are independent. So if you click this link now of Vanguard now, you go to Vanguard platform, you will not see this publication again. So this is the kind of attack that you see where they hear Biafra and where they hear that you have established any link or deal with any international community. You know, when they sat down and saw that our prime minister did not go to Russia, he did not go to Europe, he did not go to China, he did not go to Asia, he did not go to South Korea or North Korea, where you see that, oh, there are ready-made weapons that they can just carry and give you. But he decided to leave the headquarters of BRGIE inside America. And then he has done everything humanly possible to establish the channel of communication between the BRGIE government and the American lawmakers. The evidences are everywhere. Starting from June of 2024, you started seeing the handiworks of the Moran Global Strategies, the lobbying firm, and the attorney contracted by BRGIE to do the wonderful work. You have seen all that these lobbies and the BRGIE officials are doing in Washington, D.C. You have seen our APM, our finance minister, who is now in the APM. You have seen many of the ministers of BRGIE accompanied by him and many other personnel in Washington, D.C. You have seen the photo. Which photo have you wanted to see that you have not seen? The Speaker of the House of Reps, the Speaker of America. The Speaker will be, well, okay, let us say, like in Nigeria now, when you say you call Tinubu, then you now call Shetima. Then the next person you have to go and call Akpabio, being the Senate President. In America, the number 3 man, where you have to call Akpabio in Nigeria, in the case of Akpabio, but in Nigeria now, in America now, the person that you have to call to replace the position of Akpabio as the Senate President in America is Mike Johnson, the Speaker of America. You have seen Biafra government in exile have meeting, have encounter with this speaker, discussing Biafra on his table. And this was the same speaker that was in Joe Biden's administration. He now carried it down to Donald Trump's administration. That was why when the election was going on, Prime Minister posted something and said that our finance minister, now our APM, is following up the election of how the speaker is being re-elected. He posted that victory video when the speaker was re-elected under Donald Trump. So wonders of God are happening. And you must also understand something. When we talked about the multidimensional approaches, we said we have the political, diplomatic, which is what is happening here. You now see the armed struggle, which is the defense that is happening in the homeland. Then we also talked about the referendum, which we use to extract the declaration document. We also talked about the civil disobedience method of fighting for this freedom. All of these have been working to give us the result that you see today, and the result that will come to be tomorrow. So, you need to understand something, that the talk ongoing in USA lawmakers' chambers is always looking forward to see your momentum in the homeland. How are Biafrans in the homeland responding? What are they doing there to speak the message of freedom? How are they holding the ground? What are they doing to the occupational terrorists that have come to kill their women, men, babies, children, and even the lame and the blind? So, you see that Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland, the Biafrans in the homeland, what they are doing is also giving a very big result to what will happen in diaspora. Because if nothing is happening in the homeland, if you don't hear that Biafra Defense Forces are holding the ground, that Biafrans in the homeland are holding the ground and they are doing something, and that the terrorists that came to kill their women and children are running away, American government will not listen to anything that you are saying. Nobody will give you attention wherever you're talking from. But now, you can see that what Biafra Defense Forces are doing on a daily basis is giving you results. I feel so sorry for people that I thought they had brain cells working well. But of recent, I see that those brain cells were all damaged, in the sense that they came out and said that they don't need lobbyists to get Biafra sovereignty. They said they don't need lobbyists to get Biafra sovereignty. And I was like laughing at them. You don't need lobbyists. Why do you have your Biafra Republic government in exile headquarters in exile? Why don't you have it in Biafra land if you don't need lobbyists? What are you doing in exile? You don't need lobbyists, right? Why are you waiting for international community to get recognition? Why did we look for Gabon to get recognition for us in 1967 to 70s? Why did Philip Effiong call Ojukwu and say, some of these persons, they have committed one crime or another, but now it is time to use where they are and their intellect for them to create awareness for recognition where they are? And then Ojukwu listened to him. And then this is how you know quite well that Nnamdi Azikiwe was not on good terms along with Biafra and Ojukwu. But later on, you hear that the same Nnamdi Azikiwe played a role in making sure some recognitions that came out from some countries in diaspora came to be. So if lobbying or moral global strategies in our own time is seen to be useless to some dead brains today, why was Ojukwu sending Nnamdi Azikiwe to go and get recognition of Biafra? Why was he sending many other people to go and get recognition of Biafra? Why was Ojukwu looking for somebody that will be inside the U.S. Congress of America to put Biafra on the table for the Biafran affair to be discussed and understood by the American Congress? It's not by what we do in the media. It's not by the referendum and the declaration document that we extracted that America will sit down and then come into play. or Europe or Asia or Russia or any country will come into play. No. Because this is the mistake some people make when they are trying to understand something. I remember when we were doing the convention and then we say we have to do protest for our prime minister. We have to go to the detention facility and stage a protest. And then we go to 47 and NGOZI said, oh, we have already done the convention. We extracted the document. We do every event that Finland government, they already know what we did. So they should go to internet and get it. I laugh. I say, hi, who did this to dead brains? Who did this to dead brains? And if we did not persist, the protest that was staged at Finland wouldn't have happened because we now had to go ahead to convince them before their brains started opening. So when you're working with dead brains, this is what happens. So it is not by the convention we did, the document we extracted, or even us having Biafra Liberation Army, or having Biafra government in exile, or having all the arms of government stipulated. No. You have to have a lobbying firm. You have to have an attorney who will now carry your paperwork, who will now walk into Congress, who will now engage the lawmakers, who will now engage people that be, the powers that be, those that have to make decisions, those that you need to convince them to now bring these things into policy. They will not go to the media to go and get all those things. No, you are the one to file it up, bring it, create a channel of communication between your government, yourself, and the government that you want to go and meet. That is the work of the lobbyists. Every other country do something. They sing praises to their lobbyists. Look at Eritrea. We had contact with Moran Global Strategies first. Today, Eritrea now later came, and they are singing the praises of Moran Global Strategies lobbying firm more than some of the idiots that don't know what Biafra is all about, but they claim that they are Biafrans. Look at Ambazonia. Ambazonia came in also yesterday to copy the template from us after PM contracted this lobbying firm. Ambazonia had to copy from us. That is why you heard that Ambazonia and Biafra are now babies together. Aha, they are babies together, twins that are together. And see how they are embracing it. And then look at Somaliland. Somaliland are also identifying with the same Moran Global Strategies lobbying firm, and they are singing their praises. But you have some born through ways who claims to be Biafrans, who comes out and they claim to be members of BRGIE cabinet, and they're telling you that you're wasting money for lobbying. Yesterday, I saw Joy Robi write on the comment section that the photo that we have been snapping in the name of lobbying, that is a waste of time. I said, huh? This is somebody that was singing the praises of Prime Minister when he's here with the template of the lobbying firm and the attorney. Today, you say that all the photos that PM has been posting when they have meeting and go to visit the lawmakers and come out, that it is Photoshop, that it is photo, that it is useless. Why? Because you have disgraced yourself and the glory of God has left you. So you now start thinking like people that have lost everything. There's no sense of reasoning anymore. So Biafran people, there is more to come, and you have to invest in BRGIE. You have to take the recognition of BRGIE that will come to bring Biafra in a very big way. Yes, this BRGIE will bring about the full recognition and sovereignty of USB. BRGIE gave birth to USB, and it will nurture that USB to the point that the work of BRGIE will be done and dusted, and then BRGIE will cease to exist. then USB will stand with a sovereignty, full ground, Jiriba, without anybody doing pushing. No, we are getting to that point. For now, continue to put fuel in the vehicle that is conveying USB to the destination. And that vehicle is BRGIE. BRGIE is that vehicle. Please, today is our fundraising. Turn in en masse. You have also seen the reactions of all Biafrans who turned into the town hall meeting that was summoned by our acting prime minister for the past 72 hours. Within 72 hours, you all saw what the acting prime minister did. And all Biafrans responded massively to tell you that they know what they are doing and that nobody can toss their brain around like a pendulum bob. They know where their equilibrium is. So nobody can come and determine their equilibrium on Biafra at this very time. They know their onions and they know how to choose them. So I appreciate all Biafrans. We gather again today by 7 p.m. It's about in the next 30 minutes. And we will also gather tomorrow again for town hall meeting of EKIM State. So everyone should come in. Let us do it again and again and again and again. There is more in this BRGIE, Biafra America Defense deal that is going to come. There are many things there. I've not come for us to sit down and be doing the analysis of those write-ups yet. We are coming there. We just wanted it to remain in the media, let it diffuse in the media by itself. Let those that want topic dwell on it very well, and later we'll come and then educate them better. And for now, we have seen that it is yielding fruit. And you can see how the enemies of Biafra are running from pillar to pole. They pull everywhere since they saw the publication from our lobbyists. They could not sit down. The table and the chair is so hot that the bomb cannot contain. Even the coffee that was put on the table, the thing was doing till the thing busted from the teacup. I was wondering what happened to the enemies of Biafra. Could people be this wicked? So you thought that when you kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when you detain Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, so Biafra will be dead. Then you guys now launch accountability group part 1 and part 2. 1 was in December. 2 is in July 2025. Just to make sure you continue to destroy. No, as you're trying to destroy, we are letting you to know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was asking for more mad people. Yes, more mad people to come and join him. And God gave him more mad people. Some of the madness that even came to come and join him after he was kidnapped, they are silent madness. Do you know that it is even better for you to have madness than to even have silent madness? Yes. Like some of you will see Adandi Uchu will come. Then you see Madame Van will go. When they finish barking like dog, they don't finish. But silent madness, and the one where go cook food for you, you don't go know say they cook food for you. By the time he comes serve the food, you don't go even know say food is to be served at a certain time. By the time bomb go blow, you don't know say they plan make bomb blow. By the time they won't blow, you don't know whether there was a plan of whistle blowing. Your own is that you will be taken unawares. That is the secrecy of the silent madness people that Onyendu prayed for and then God gave us. So we are fully made. We have the people, and then we have the silent madness that is creating impact. I salute all of you. Ministers of the media, you guys are doing great, honestly. Salute all of you there. Hey, we see Minister Stella. We did not see you before. Thank you for coming up. Minister Toti, they say you don't want grill. You know they agree for anybody again. No?
Now I want to give you update.
They say you know they agree for anybody again.
Me? No, BBO.
Now you they say you know they agree for anybody again. Since you wake up, and so you just a fire they go.
I thought you say Toti. You see, this tea is confusing. Oh. I thought.
Now tutors are they talk.
No,
And they
these
ask
are
Biafra. Now they are they talk about.
oh my goodness me, Akbarawa. You know, this is our freedom and it is not negotiable. All of us are mad. You know?
Yes.
And we are mad like that. We are mad. And nobody can chain us. It's a fact. You know, we have come out and we thank God for the sanitation that he did, both in the cabinet and in the media space. You can see when you joined the space, we were learning. You understand? From each other, it was very calm. We were very focused. Not wow, 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 wow. You see, and the way they will shout, you think that there are more Biafrans than any other person. More Biafran than Madam Key or 1 million or Onyeka, all of them. So we thank you for coming around once again. I want to give you a little update. You see, my people now, you know, I like to do I'm a boss more because I want to inform you now that our fundraising has become indoors fundraising. Hey! Our fundraising, accountability group fundraising 2025 is now indoors. So the title is Indoors Fundraising Continues Tonight. They would must be louder this time.
Tutor, you know how to find trouble, though, Tutor people. Hey.
It did not end though. You know, wait now, make I drop the last one. It did not end though. You see this content creator that
you forfeit let us. Wow.
Wait, you see, there is one content creator. The man has a lot of followers. He used to carry comb and comb his hair when he has a bald hair. You know, do you guys know that guy? That is the guy
That guy funny, oh. I know the guy.
Van brought to his channel now. I just snipe it and put in the media team group. He brought that man to his channel. Can you imagine? Just to get
obedience.
You see, there is a shift. And God wanted to use this shift to sieve out these people. They were not for Biafra. My honorable, they were not for Biafra. Imagine him bringing this obedient boy to his platform. And then he's now giving the title for their fundraising. Indoors fundraising continues tonight. How can you take your fundraising to be indoors? Where is the accountability? Shouldn't it be open for everyone to see? When did fundraising becomes indoors? I used to hear indoors party. You understand? Indoors this, indoors that, indoors game. So when fundraising becomes indoors, my minister, I don't understand. Help us, please. We are going home. We are going home, my minister. We cannot thank you enough for standing strong with our APM. And we cannot thank our original COS that has the back of his boss. Yes, so original. He's the original COS. Taking note of all those that were throwing bomb at our APM. He stood gidigbam and said, no, you cannot pull down my boss. He is here on a mission because he has the same vision with his boss. And all of us that have gathered here, we have the same vision. That is why we are still standing tall till today. And I love this new clause that we are now because every information now is concealed and decimated properly. Yes, and our people have turned up to always come to this media, BRGIE media space and learn from each other. And as you've always come around, we love the way you educate us. Now we understand that your own madness is silent madness. Again. Because we wanted to know the name of this, your madness. Now we know that it is silent. It is called silent madness. We've learned something new. I've been Kiru. Have you not learned something new today? Silent madness. So we
A
are going
lot.
to apply this silent
Silent
madness. I have seen MID here. Yes, so we've been waiting for you since morning, sir. Please, you can have the mic. Thank you so much.
I beg, before MID carry the mic. You know, the fear of BRGIE Elias and Attorney
Is
Dabiri
the beginning of
is the
wisdom.
beginning of wisdom to indoor fundraising.
I pray, oh, may they not go indoor this time. I pray they should not go
My
indoor.
information minister, because my information minister, because give me one indoor fundraising. Because what is indoor fundraising? Can you tell us the meaning of indoor fundraising, my minister? Is it
How to call?
Akawo
How
or
to call?
Isusu?
You tell people that have accountability, open financial transparency, open.
My information minister, I can help you answer. My minister, Your Excellency, I can help you answer this question. This indoor fundraising is a picking pocket groups of company. They are afraid to come out and make an account in the court. They are afraid to come out to make an account in the court.
Nah, because.
Wait, who will ever believe that a time will come where saboteurs will run and hide? Saboteurs that want to destroy BRGIE, Biafra Defense Forces, and this Biafra Force. Who would have ever believed, even PM? PM would not believe himself that saboteurs that have arisen to destroy Biafra, that now, in his absence, that they are running into cases.
My question remains now. Now they are doing indoor. Who is going to give accountability to each other now? Where will their own personal accountability come from? That is the problem, because they will still fight.
Hey, have you
Definitely.
people forgotten something? Make I remind you of something. NGOZI is doing indoor fundraising for lawsuit, not for Biafra anymore. And the money she's raising from the indoor fundraising cannot even pay a tip of the lawsuit. A tip of the money that she has caused damages to us, which we put on that lawsuit.
$1.7 million is not a chicken change.
She. And then this other second group of accountability now, they have also collected their own deceased and deceased letter of lawsuit. So very soon it will not be indoor fundraising again for the accountability group. It's going to be indoor fundraising for lawsuit.
It's going to be Osusu. That's what we call Osusu. Akawo. You talk to Akawo.
Exactly.
If they say that.
Mark today. In few days time, aha ya aka n'ọnụ. You see Ike? I'll be here.
I have a question, sir.
Hey, go. Hey, Stella, wait, before you don't say now, joyful moment be this, Stella. You
No,
say
what,
you want
it's to the
question.
what you guys are laughing with, because what I don't understand is this: he is coming to tell us, but watch out, and then he's telling them that remember the indoor fundraising. I don't understand. Somebody's playing somebody somewhere. How can you be saying butus? I mean, when you're going to do indoors secret fundraising, we need
They
to
are
really find
doing.
out the
They
money
are
they're collecting
doing
there. Where is it going to?
the
That's what we
fundraising.
need
They are
to really
doing.
find out.
They are doing it for the new group of Ebubago that Adadarama has contracted for them. Chika is the new group leader of their arm group, of the Ebubago group. The same Adadarama that contracted Caterpillar Sapele for NGOZI. Is the same Adadarama now that has come to lead the way to bring Chika to them. Chiga is who they are projecting now. So to anybody that is so foolish, for some of the people in Europe, because it is only people that are foolish in Europe that will go and put their money in this mess. Know ye that Biafra Defense Forces under General Igwe Butuzo and under Minister Success, that they have nothing to do with these people. And Biafra Defense Forces will soon speak. It's because they have been in the battlefield. That's why they've not had time to give official message against this accountability group of 2025 July. They will soon speak when they are a bit relief. They are so busy in battle. When you saw Biafra Defense Forces drop a message of a call to action to all Biafrans, do not take it for a joke. They are in battle. They've been in serious and intense battle. So these people, you see them here coming to do indoor fundraising. They should come out and do it openly now, so that we will know whether they are the ones that own BRGIE or it is these Biafrans here that gather here that owns BRGIE. I thought you people are the one that brought letter and say you sack APN, you sack Sonny, you sack this person, you sack that one. But which people are now in the media still showing their faces as BRGIE? We are proud to be in the media 24 hours and show our faces as BRGIE. But you people are now running behind the scene to go and identify your own inside door and indoor and on door. So who sack who now? Now, who owns BRGIE now? Is it Biafrans that own BRGIE or you people that own BRGIE? Who should be the one to run to go and hide? And who is going to hide now? Biafrans should ask questions. Biafrans that are going to watch this charade ask questions and reason. It is not about backing. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. They back from morning till night. Back, finish. Tell us what you are putting on the table. The lobbies, you can see them working with the same acting prime minister, and they are giving you results from Washington, D.C. The Biafra Defense Forces, they are giving you results. And you're just there floating like balloon, trying to destroy people's mind, because it is only the people that their brains are dead that will be misled by you people. Anyway, it's a joyful day, and we are very happy. So let the indoor group of accountability
Sir,
continue to show their madness.
Honorable,
So
Honorable,
can confirm.
said that you know the Prime Minister is watching them, that he already packed her bag. If a Prime Minister come say make him go, just carry her bag, go. One mad woman say Prime Minister is watching. Imagine, you know that she's doing what he's doing is wrong.
So
They all know the same thing that NGOZI told everybody. NGOZI and what is the other papa name? What is that?
Diana.
Diane, the papa, the right papa. That one also told them when they were talking in that there are 3 men conversation now, or 3 women. No, there are 3 men because they have become men. There are no more women. Ada Ndi Ocho, Ada Popo, and Ada Orabufulani. The 3 of them, when they were talking and planning evil against BDF, these are the people. I think it is time we'll get those videos again, where they were saying that if Biafra Defense Forces move from one state to another, Igoya Ejugo. Naso, was it like that? Was it Igoya Ejugo?
He said, Rabbi, if it comes, they said, Rabbi, they're just using one first lesson.
Okay.
Yeah, I will look for the video. Let us repost it again so that we remind them how they were planning the elimination of BDF that time. 3 of them, these 3 purport that you hear. The other one was even saying, this one you hear, Adandi Uchu was saying, if they even give any small money to Butuzo, they can give, but for Holy Ghost, They should forget him. You can give some more to Butuzo. Holy Ghost, I forget him. This one is useless. I say, hey. They were planning of how if Biafra Defense Forces move from one state to another, the rabbi that they have contracted will cut them off, kill them. These are the people that you people are now going to go and use as your mouthpiece today, as your preachers and your priests and your bishops. Chai! I think it's time to remind them of all those things. So, Mazi Onyeka, they have already said it before. They know what they are doing. That is why they
Yes.
had to go to snap photo and do video with our PM in court so that they can come to use it to wash their faces before Biafrans, to deceive those that do not know them. But what they did wrong was that as they go and touch the garment of a clean man that God has prepared to bless the Biafran people, that is why and how their dirtiness came back smelling everywhere. That is the mistake they made. They touched the garment of the anointed man, and then they wanted to come and use it to deceive people. And then
With
it turned out
no
to
heart.
become exposition against them. That is how they have fallen. Stella, complete your submission before we start running to our
Yeah,
Zoom.
thank you. Because instead, Bamba is not doing 419 to our people. You understand? He is supposed to be working with Chika instead of calling Chika. No, he's calling Butuza, Butuza. How do you mean Butuza? The money you're collecting, you're not giving to Butuza. You have become 419, and you're not ashamed of what you're doing. You're not speaking from both sides of your mouth. Vam, vam, vam. How can you be calling Butuza, water? No, you have to look for another word. Water is our own word. It's not yours. You have to look for word with your own cheka and gang. It has become so when you want to praise cheka, cheka. That's what you're supposed to be saying, not Butuza. Stop deceiving people. And now you're doing secret fundraising. When you now finish, you go and give Ngozi for the to pay herself from the suit, what do you call it? From the lawsuit that has befallen, and she has to bring all her money back. Oh, both the 50 million of convention. Who knows how many? Huh?
Complete.
Uh-huh. Who knows how many million that is in the new mandate account? In fact, Mama will know we should come and give us accountability because we want to we need to know how much that is in that or that was left in that new mandate. You understand? So please, BRGIE, make sure you collect all the money and then inconveniences money also on top. So if you like Biafrans, go and be doing secret fundraising, and they will be collecting money to go and bail Ngozi out for her lawsuit. Wake up, Biafrans! Enough is enough of this. The more you look, the
Stella,
less you see.
Stella,
Sir,
before we run up or before we run into the Zoom, I want everybody to listen to this. This is Chika in their last fundraising when he was addressing them inside house or inside indoor, telling them they should not worry about Biafra Defense Forces. If Biafra Defense Forces come out to come and speak, they should not worry about Biafra Defense Forces. It's just because we have just kept quiet
Information Minister,
and said
sir.
what.
Sorry to interject you, but there's something I want to bring to your notice.
Go ahead.
Somebody is complaining here on the comment section, saying that he's having problem in making his payments through the paper. That he has also written through the government website and no response. That he would like to have your contact so he can be able to reach you, so you can direct him how to make his payment. The person is Augustina Ugo. So I don't know if you can address that.
Our PayPal is not having any issue. Everybody are using it, and we are getting receipts. So, Augustina, if you can use the PayPal, use the direct Visa card payment link as well. But if you still have issues with the PayPal, let us. But other people are using, and it is going through. We've gotten many receipts for today's, like in a UK platform, there are many receipts that are done on PayPal there. Yeah, which will be announced in the fundraising. So I've seen many receipts already. So the PayPal link has no issue. So you need to check whether the problem is from your own PayPal. Yes, but from the government PayPal, there is no issue. My number is there in the comment section now, and it is a public number. So it's available on WhatsApp, available on Telegram. And if anyone has issue with a PayPal or his PayPal, use the Visa payment link. When you click on the website, click on donate, or you click on tax, then it will take you down. You go and choose one-time payment or recurring payment, and then you put your amount, and then you go. So there's no problem on the payment link. Let us listen to this before we go, because our time is up. Make una listen. This is Chika talking. Chika talk.
Hold on, Minister. Hold on. I want to, draw your attention to another thing. Remember to tell the person that it is not old account, old website. I also want to make another recommendation or suggestion. We human beings, we like being reminded of one thing over and over and over again. So maybe before people begin to raise up their hands, if you can just play that video that you did on how to use the website during the fundraising, I think it will give a lot of help to people. You know how we are. Just to give another direction on how to use it. I think it's not up to 3 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for that observation. And try to remind me when it's time so that I don't forget.
Okay.
Action. No, if you really know what he's doing, you don't go look for somebody or propaganda just to show off or pretend you're doing something. No. The time he came in to do something, you did nothing. Is it now that the power has been taken away from you, you will do something? No. That's propaganda. Please, I want to prepare the mind of people. Forget about whoever will come on social media.
Forget about whoever will come on social media. Because they know Biafra Defense Forces will come to debunk their criminality. And he's telling them they should forget about Biafra Defense Forces when they see them come and debunk their criminality. And Emma, Choma, Okoma, Ruby, Joy, Bam Bam Bam, Azubike, they are all here clapping. I don't know. They are all here clapping for them. You will hear who will speak after this Chika speak now, so that you people will now know how all these people came about.
And maybe the person will just do that to collect the money, and but the real man, that person will not do exactly. Anyway, I just want to protect the mind of Biafrans. Forget about what you see on social media. The real men don't talk. They don't speak. They speak with their hands. Mazi, let me help you.
Listen to who will be talking now. Faceless idiot that has ran away from Biafra and wanted to sell his platform and said we should come and pay him for his platform, that he want to make money when Prime Minister was detained. He's the one now that will carry mic and start talking. Listen to him.
Let me help you. Okay. God bless you. If I know the now we day here, Maborokwa, Adandin Bonandia get with your BS. Now we day here. If mama, or if I mama Buna, Ogin Kere, NGOZI Orabuese, they are in a very big mess. They are in almighty mess. Yes. And they know it. Yeah. Fan on a hot soup and hot seat. Oche fan on the very hot. Like on a top and look walk now. Yeah. They know that they are in a very in all my go to Amazon African where all my mess. Yes. So onye na-ada elu ịma onye si n'elu na-ada onye na-agha aka ka ọ mara ma ọ nwere mparaga osisi ọ ya agụda aka ka ọ nwee ike inwe soft landing. They are just trying to save their face, but they have very, very few minutes, little time to still gallivant on the social media. They have very few moments left for them. So, are they for fun now? But just to try to save their face, but there is no hiding place for them. They have failed.
Please, who are those running away from the media now to do indoor fundraising? They say
idiot. Nobody know how.
They say we are going to run away from the media. Today now, who are those running away from the media now?
Them, not them. Everything he said, he was talking to themselves.
Hopefully, the truth of the matter is that Igbo know what it takes to fight for freedom. Mazin Amdekano has opened everybody's eyes. Mazin Samaneba opened everybody's eyes. So, if I name a propaganda on a social media, on a life, everybody can enough. And I will enough if I walk Umero Wekana and if I want to know what Jackery. For the past 7 months, Biafra Liberation Army again currently Adam Shanoram Yanon Dosuniaka somebody here now. Biafra Liberation Army no again currently now put Fabia Poku on social media.
On a year. So, this idiot for the past 7 months now, no wonder he was attacking Biafra Defense Forces and saying that they are not doing it to be found. They are this, they are that. You can see them now. This has been where they were driving at. God has exposed them. This has to end because we have to go into the Zoom.
They're bringing out their real colors.
Social media. Yes, that should be one of the hot seats. Oh no, look what's the honor. I think Chika was speaking still. I think he has finished. Okay, one came because unmute yourself.
So, did you people hear them? You can hear all of them speak. And they acknowledge this is Chika. Okay. Let us go to fundraising so that we continue from there. We will have time to discuss their madness while we continue raising our fund. Is that academic analyst, please wind down the curtain for us as we bring it down to enter fundraising because the Zoom is open now.
Go ahead.
Honorable Minister Aparawa, and I thank you for your exposito. These are contemporaries as we try to embrace our international relationship. BRGIE and American government in this particular day, the 19th of July, 2025, which is the year of happening, and I greet the likes of Onuwu, Dr. Mbato, and the host of others. I am telling us today that the only thing we have to do is to align ourselves with the fundraising within some minutes, because there are things we prepared under international laws, but Elias Girasol enveloped it. What I'm trying to let our people to know is this: in freedom fight, when you have a government in exile, it is the grand norm of the government in exile that shall be the propeller or the propelling engine of whatever you do in the government in exile. We have it on our own side. We have it on our own side. We have it on our own side. I want to ask us this question: who is the registrar of Biafra Republic government in exile? Know you, if I speak like this, know you that a professor is speaking. I am seated on my cathedral. I hereby ask a question. First, who is the registrar of the Biafran Republic government in exile in America? I want to hear the answer. The answer is Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. Are you still hearing me, my people?
Yes, we can hear you. 1 minute more, because we have to run away. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Honorable, I acknowledge. What I'm telling our people is this: we should not be wasting our time. We should all rally around and thank God Almighty for having had the likes of Ogechukwu Nkere amongst us, because that is the only way, and he is very genuine. I have money. I am living in Italy. Those that are living in Italy know that I have money. Just like those that are living in the United States of America knows that he has money. And apart from that, we know the way forward to make things to happen. In the honor of Biafra, we don't know anybody like Allen Onyema. Allen Onyema must bow. Allen Onyema must bow to Biafra. He must not bow to Fulani. Allen Onyema must bow to Biafra. I use my mic.
Thank you. His academic highness. Tutors, I think you have to take us into this Zoom now. Thank you so much.
Okay, my people, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being with us this morning. My co-host, thank you. I had so many co-hosts, but Nkiru was steadfast. Thank you so much. Our ministers for coming around. Thank you so much. Everyone, I love you. So let's just move like this. Tomorrow will be another day which you have to deliberate more. It was so interesting towards the end. I love you all. So let's just move like that straight to Zoom. Thank you. God bless us all. See you in the Zoom room.